Good morning, friends. Welcome to the IPL Drug-Tested World Championships out of Costa, Mesa, California, brought to you by Living Large. We are now live. Lifting will start in approximately 1 minute. We'll be kicking things off with Peter Murphy, single-ply masters lifter out of Napa Valley, California.
For the sake of her getting a flight, yeah.
The bar is already loaded up to 308.6 pounds for Peter. We have a bunch of active folks in the chat already early on, first thing this morning. Please interact with us.
Okay.
I'll answer your questions.
Oh, I'm blue.
Voice your concerns back to the crew, especially concerns with the live stream, audio,
I'm off
visual,
flight
things of that nature.
Yeah, so if you want to throw her in there when I'm flying.
I'm wearing a Kind of Fit, Kind of Fat shirt today.
Yeah, for sure.
Kind of Fit, Kind of Fat is one of our sponsors. You can check them out online at kindoffitkindofat.com. I'm wearing their taco shirt. Even though it is Sunday, still thinking about tacos. Platform is ready for Peter.
For sea flight? Yes. Yeah, we'll update that.
I just want to make sure you get it in before you get out of the chair. Because I won't be telling anybody else, right? Okay. Back to you. Back to you. Thank you. Anything else you guys need?
Pepto.
You have the same issue I'm having?
Yeah. But I think mine's carryover from, I had food poisoning. I think mine's carryover from that. And that looks like a good lift for Peter. Well, I'm going to go on mute so you guys can hear about my personal life. All right, up next is Derek Sherlock. Derek is attempting a state record out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Bar is loaded to 330.7 pounds today. Yes, April, we have a bunch of great spotters and loaders on the platform today. Very experienced crew. So hopefully everyone stays safe. We haven't had any incidents. She just told me to suck on it. Don't bite it. We're talking about some Tic Tacs. We did have an incident yesterday, however, April, where a lifter did, the bar did bend back on the lifter in his last squat attempt. And we do believe that it broke his wrist. The lifter's name is Christopher Vashi. Christopher is a plastic surgeon, so chances are he probably knows what a broken wrist looks like. But other than that, everybody else was able to stay safe yesterday. John Mazmanian is up next out of Fresno, California. Bars loaded at 385.8 pounds for John. And that is a good lift for John. So the lights that are showing what the lifters, whether or not the lifter's lift is successful is not on the live stream. We'll get that fixed. We're going to take you to mute really quickly. While we get that fixed, so you won't have sound for a little bit. Rudy Kadlub is up next. Rudy Team Kabuki is actually the owner of Kabuki Strength. Rudy owns some world records. Set those in the drug-tested national championships back in Palm Springs, California, earlier this year. And that is a good lift for Rudy.
And 3 white lights there on the blue platform. Nice work, sir. Get in motion with next on the blue platform. Max Charlo on deck. Right platform, nice that ball down. Kevin Downs on deck.
Up next is Paul Downs out of Orange City, Oregon.
So sometimes when like the cursors click over here, it will bring
This first attempt is 185 kilos.
so sometimes you gotta click on this side and it'll
Catalog 195.5. That's a chip world record. 195.5.
And that is a good lift for Paul.
Our next will be Paul Downs, taking marking 407.9 pounds for his open attempt squat. 2 out of 3 on platform blue. Our next lifter is Max, taking marking 485 pounds, 220 kilograms for his open attempt squat.
Paul Downs out of Oregon City, Oregon is up next. Another bar loaded to 407.9 pounds for Paul. Oh, correction, Paul Downs just went. Kevin Canant is up next out of Elk Grove, California.
Kevin's the lifter on platform red, taking a marching 418.9 pounds. His opening attempt squat. Platform blue, our lifter is Max. Solid over there. Let's see what the judges say. 2 out of 3. That's a good lift on platform blue. Platform red. Kevin is the lifter.
And Kevin walks out 418.9 pounds.
okay.
With them as an approval, so you're off the Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That is going to be a good lift for Kevin.
And that's 3 white lights on the platform.
Up next will be George Pessel out of Foothill Ranch, California.
404.9 pounds. He is rolling off the bar for opening attempt squat. Platform blue is ready for Denver runner, 496 pounds, loaded onto the bar. Second attempt squat.
All right, George is up next. The bar is loaded at 440.9 pounds. There's the squat command. And that looks like a good lift from here. The judges say that's going to be 3 white lights.
White lights on platform red.
We got Tony, who is our drug testing chair and a head chair. John over on the left side of the platform, and then Gordon Santee, who competed yesterday, on the right-hand side of the platform. Dane walks out 451.9 pounds. I believe Dane is going to be our only raw lifter in this flight. And there's the rack command from Tony. That's going to be a good lift. 3 lights for Tony.
Norman Black is our next hooker. Bar moves up to 507.1 pounds, 230 kilograms. First opening and time squat.
Taking the bar to 110 kilograms from Norman Black Jr. He has 507.1 pounds for his opener.
Platform is ready for Norman. 507.1 pounds for his opening and time squat.
And this is squat command from Tony. That's going to be a good lift for Norman. Up next is Michael Caputo out of Clearwater, Florida. Michael traveled a long distance. Pretty much the same distance as I did.
Jacob, you're on deck. Chase, you're in the hole. Caleb, you are 4 out.
I am today.
All right, Michael Caputo steps up to the bar with 529.1 pounds.
I've had some meet directors with that touchscreen, with one of the touchscreen laptops. It doesn't work as good. I'm trying to push the screen.
And there's the squat command from Michael. He squats down, stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say about that. It's going to be 3 white lights for Michael.
William Marshall platform for a national record attempt at 468.5 pounds.
Jacob Bowers is coming up next. The bar is loaded at 540.1 pounds for Jacob out of Greeley, California. Open classic raw lifter in the 100 kilogram weight class.
And loaded onto the bar, a junior national record, 18 years old. Let's go, Will. Two out of three, that's a good lift and a new national record for William Hayes. 20 seconds for Jacob Bowers, 540.1 pounds.
All right, Jacob is running pretty close to using the full extent of the clock.
We have 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
5 seconds.
And Jacob barely gets the bar off of the hooks before that time runs out. You are permitted to re-rack the bar to get set up, and that doesn't impact your time limit. So the interpretation is that you can come out, if you're missing on time, you can come out and unrack the bar, re-rack it, and then go through the rest of your motions to get set up. Unfortunately, Jacob wasn't able to get that. He has 2 more chances coming down here. Hopefully it was just a matter of him getting into his head because he was a little bit rushed. May have not known where he was in the order. Didn't hear things in the back. And wasn't sure when it was his turn to come next. So, hopefully he's able to get squared away for his next attempt. Up next is Chase Truman out of Euless, Texas. The bar is loaded to 551.2 pounds for Chase. Chase walks it out. There's a squat command for Chase. And I don't think he left much depth of question on that one. The judges agreed there's 3 white lights for Chase.
And you know what? My platform looks, we'll get another chance to take that. Devin Marsh is our lifter with a world record attempt at 220.5 kilos for his second attempt.
Caleb White is coming up next.
Platform is ready.
The bar is loaded at 551.2 pounds. That's the same weight.
Bar stays the same at 250 kilograms, 551.2 pounds. Loaded onto the ball. A world record attempt for Devin
Caleb
Marsh. Let's go, Devin.
Getting set up underneath the bar. There's his unrack. There's the squat command. Squat stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights is a good lift. Caleb is wearing deadlift socks for his squat. That's nothing in the rule book that says you can't do that. And a lot of lifters, yours truly included, really prefer to squat barefoot. I prefer to squat and deadlift barefoot.
260.
The only time I really wear any shoes is when I'm doing accessory work and bench press work. I think I may go back to the Living Large booth today and pick up some of their deadlift slippers. See how I like those.
A state record attempt on platform red for Thomas.
All right, Thomas Moschner is out of Port Richey, Florida.
8 pounds.
Thomas has traveled quite a far distance. He probably's got a crew here with him cheering him on. This is a 600-pound opening squat attempt for a state record.
That's a no lift on platform blue. We'll come back at that one.
Opening up dangerously close to 3 times his body weight. Our first 600-pound squat of the day.
600.8 pounds. Loaded onto the bar. Come on, man. You got this one.
There's a squat command for Thomas. And it looks good from here. Thomas, that's a good lift. New state record for Florida.
Platform blue is ready for Devin Renner. 556.7 pounds for the second attempt squat.
We are loading the bar. Coming back up to the top of the flight for Peter Murphy.
Peter Murphy is our next lift on platform runner with a world record attempt at 363.8 pounds.
7.5.
For a world record attempt, Peter's 70 years young.
This will be a world record attempt for Peter.
Good catch over here. Our next lift on platform blue is Jonathan Clark, pulling the bar for 215 kilograms, 474 pounds for his third and final attempt. Platform red is ready for Peter, a world record attempt. Let's go, Pete.
And Peter squats down and stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say about that.
There's 3 white lights for Peter.
It's a new world record. There are 14 lifters in Flight A, April. 14. And right now we are on the second lifter in
So you're going to go to run me
the second round.
all the way, yeah. And then you're going to go past selected attempt. And it's going to verify, oh, it's on that side. Can you drag it over the top of the window?
Platform is ready for Derek Sherlock on platform red. You're the whole walk down. You are 4 out on platform
Are you
red.
sure you want to pass selected attempt before? So
And Derek Sherlock out of Fort Collins, Colorado, attempting 374.8 pounds.
Good lift, bad lift. Clock goes to 0.
There's the squat command for Derek. And the judges are going to say that is a good lift for Derek.
Why is that a good lift on platform run?
Yeah, it must be nice, huh? You probably got tired of
Just so everyone knows, you can re-watch this stream for 7 days, up to 7 days after the event is over.
185. Watch out, Peter.
All right, up next is John Masmanian. This is a state record out of Fresno, California. And John fights through that one. That is no lift for John. Typically on the side, when you see that.
Our next lifter is Mr. Rudy Long, taking world record at 431 pounds.
It's because of depth.
For the second attempt, while you're on that, Georgia Cole, Kevin, you are 4 out.
So hopefully get that squared away for his next attempt and be able to get that.
Platform ready for Jonathan Clark, 15 kilos, 174 pounds. And red platform ready for Rudy Masters World Record attempt.
All right, here goes Rudy. Rudy, by the way, is attempting to break his own Masters World Record. 195.5 pounds, 195.5 kilos in a bar. That's 431 pounds in a bar. 2 times his body weight for the 72-year-old classic raw lifter. And Rudy squats down. Let's see what the judges say about that. That is 2-1. It's a new Masters world record for Rudy.
And we'll see what the judges think for James Metzner. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Our next lifter is William Hicks with a national record attempt.
Up next is Paul Downs.
79.5 pounds. On platform blue, platform red.
48 years old. Paul's tipping 435.4 pounds.
197 kilograms below the bar.
205 world record.
We'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. George Pacelso next lift on platform red at 463 pounds. Kevin, you're on deck. Damian Rowe, Jacob, you are 4 out. William Painter lifting on platform red, a national record attempt. Let's
George
go.
Pacelso's up next.
479 pounds.
That was a good lift for Paul.
Come on. Let's see what the judge says. That's a no lift. Check the size on that. Platform blue, Angel Nosies are next, so they're taking a mark of 479.5 pounds. Devin, you're on deck. Max Lowe and Jennifer, you are 4 out. George Pacelso is living on platform red, 463 pounds, 210 kilograms. 4 out.
All right, George unracks the bar. And George stands up. Let's have the judge say about that. All right for George. Same weight.
Bar stays the same for
The bar stays the same for Kevin.
463 pounds for his second attempt. And that's a no live. Devin Marsh is our next up on platform blue with a world record at 486.1 pounds. Max, you're on deck. Denver, you're in the hole. We have 3 lifters remaining in flight A on platform blue. Platform red is ready for Kevin Kinnick, 463 pounds for his second attempt. Squat, Dane, you're on deck. Jacob in the hole. Norman Black, you are 4 out.
There's a squat command for Kevin.
We'll see what the judges say. It's a no lift for Kevin, checking the size on that. No lift on platform blue, check the size on that. Platform blue, Max is our next lifter. Bar 534.6 pounds for a national.
That was no lift for Kevin.
Lifting out of Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Oh, yes.
Usually on the sides,
Dana,
like I said before, that indicates that the lifter
474 pounds.
probably didn't hit depth.
Loaded onto the bar. Jacob, you're on deck. Norman, you're in the hole.
Dane Pankratz is up next. The bar is loaded to 474
Platform
pounds.
blue is ready for Max, a national record attempt. 17 years old. Let's get behind him on this one, folks. Max, 534.6 pounds, being loaded onto the bar for a national record.
And that looks good from here. The judges say 3 guys has a good lift.
Platform red. Good catch, Miles. Good catch there. Denver Runners are going to slip on platform red, or platform blue, taking the mark from 556.7 pounds. Platform red is ready for Jacob Bowers, 540.1 pounds.
All right. Jacob is looking to get on the board. He missed his opening attempt. Had that issue with timing, and getting rushed out there. So hopefully that was just, he was in his head, got out of the groove, and he was strong enough to get it. There's the squat command for Jacob. Oh. Jacob's having a hard day. Don't like seeing that. Definitely don't like seeing that. I like seeing him get on the board. Jacob's having a hard day. Up next is Norman Black Jr.
Thank you to Chico Klein. International referees, Chico Klein, serving on announcing duty as well. Thank you very much, sir. Man, Papa running for Norman Black Jr. This second attempt is 245 kilos, 540 pounds. Blue platform, we finished flight A, moving right into flight B. So we kick off with Raymond Holland, Peter Pauline on deck, Stephen Bush in the hole, and a non-tie is 4 out. What?
And that looks good for Norman. You can say it's blue white lights. It's a good lift.
In the hole, Thomas Bushner is 4 out. We are on 7 attempts for 8 flags. 257. 25 kilos, 567.
Welcome, Groot. Glad you joined the right platform.
You're going to repeat 245, and now you said Dane is a state record?
227.5.
All right.
Up next is Michael Caputo out of Clearwater, Florida.
Yep.
Michael's opening attempt at 240 kilograms was a solid opener.
Hey, blue platform now, Raymond Hall, 84 years old, ladies and gentlemen, with his master record, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. Let's hear it for Raymond Hall. No, yes. But it's only his first attempt. He will be back for another one, ladies and gentlemen. All right, big white lights there on the red platform.
That is going to be 3 white lights for Michael. Up next is Chase Ruman. Hopefully I'll learn how to pronounce his name before the day is out. What issues are you having with the video, Joseph?
Blue platform ready for Peter Pauline. And red platform ready for James Ruman. James Ruman attempting 260 kilos, 563 pounds. 573 pounds. Blue platform ready for Peter Pauline. You have 40 seconds to arrive, sir. This is the Georgia Masters State Record attempt. 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Let's hear it for Peter Pauline.
And there's Chase's unrack. Yeah, Joseph, you may want to refresh the page, or maybe shut down your browsers, your browser windows, and kind of clear up some of the cache. That may be what's going on for you. And it looks good for Chase. That's what say. That's 3 white lights for Chase. That's a good lift. Up next is Caleb White. Caleb's at the same weight, which is 260 kilograms.
That is 2 white lights. That is the new Georgia Master State Record for Peter Pauline. Nice work, sir. All right, thank you. We did have a good lift there.
State record.
Texas State.
Blue platform ready for Stephen Bush.
Hold on. So,
First
go
attempt,
back to it.
160 kilos, 352 pounds.
So this is one thing to keep. No, not the attempt, the record.
Red platform here. Caleb White, 260 kilos.
All right, Caleb White unracks the bar with 260 kilograms, 573.2 pounds. There's a squat command
There's either like a
from Tom.
higher attempt or lower.
He squats down and stands up with it. Looks good from here. The judges say that it's 2-1. That's a good lift.
2 white lights, good lift. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking by the way to view the live stream of the IPL Red Flash.
His positioning changes. It'll also change
Thomas Moschner is coming up next. This is going to be a Florida State record. Thomas is here out of Newport Richey.
Sending you right to the live stream. And our play-by-play experts here on the blue platform are John Reeves. For the blue platform, the red platform is Mr. Mike Newburn, the Kilter Lifter, offering fantastic play-by-play.
Thomas Moschner is coming up.
Blue platform ready for the non-
Bars loaded to 633.8 pounds. Thomas was our first 600-pound squatter of the day.
Red platform ready for Thomas Moschner.
You have limited internet down there in Ocala, Florida. One of the plants that I work at April, I'm in quality management, and I manage quality in the regional level for a manufacturing company, of course, in the mammal and other products. And one of the plants that I manage is in Mount Dora. So I'm down your way from time to time. Yep. Thomas is talking his way through that. Thomas likes it. Let's see what the judges say about that. That's going to be 2 white lights. Guys, if you pay close attention to Thomas, you may have seen maybe some white powder on his right knee. I believe it was. You can see a little bit of that white powder on his right knee. Lifters that use wraps will sometimes chalk their knees before they apply wraps, just to make sure they get a really good grip on their knees. And that's perfectly allowed in the rules because all Volcalo is watching Andre. All right, well, I'll make sure that is Andre in this flight? Drew, what is Andre's last name? I'll let you guys know what flight Andre is in.
John Masmanian, going for a Master California State record, 182.5 kilos.
Yeah, so whenever I'm down there, there aren't any gyms at that weight that I really trust training at, so I'll actually drive all the way out to train at hard. And it doesn't look good from here. I saw a bunch of double bouncing and whatnot. Yep. That was 3 red lights for John. I'll train at Perfect Storm Hardcore Gym out of Deltona, I think is the city where that's at. Oh, he's in Flight B. Andre Palmer. Okay, let me take a look. Just come out here and spoke.
Green white lights there on the blue platform as we serve.
Yes, it looks like he's the 13th lifter in Flight B, and there are 16 lifters in that flight, so it'll be a pretty long flight. And this looks like it's a good lift for Derek. The judges say that's 3 white lights, so that's a good lift. That's a new state record. Up next will be Rudy Cadloop. Guys, all of you watching right now, Kabuki Strength is a huge partner with USPA, and now they're the exclusive bar provider of USPA and advanced training provider. I had Lord Elliott down here chatting with me on Thursday, first day of the event, about the training program, the coaching certification program, and how it's going to go online. And
this is 231 pounds. Here we go.
Kabuki Strength has loads of lifters in the Masters divisions that are just really healthy and highly mobile, setting world records. Charlie Ritchie set some world records yesterday, the female. Rudy just broke his own world record on his previous attempt. Now he is up to 205 kilograms.
With the mouse. Sorry. Over. Change it to squat.
And that looks like a good lift for Rudy. Let's see what the judges say about that. 2-1, that's a new world record of 205 kilograms for Rudy. Anyway, Rudy is the... No, April, you do not have to get all 3 white lights from the judges to get a good lift. You only need two white lights, so 2 white lights is a good lift. And you don't get extra credit for getting all 3. But only 1 red light is not a good lift. So anyway, back to talking about Kabuki Strength. They're actually providing deadlift bars for today's contest. By the way, this is the first time these deadlift bars have been used in competition. They are brand new to the sport, and this first time they're being used in competition is today. You can purchase those, by the way, beginning on Black Friday.
If you
want to go on the wait list, go to kabukistrength.net. Sign up for their email letter, and then that's how you get on the wait list for that bar. There's a squat command from Tom. Kevin squats down and stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say about that. That is 3 white lights for Kevin. That is a good lift. I'm a proud owner of a Kabuki Cadillac bar, a Kabuki Transformer bar, and a Kabuki Trap HD bar. I keep those at one of the gyms I train at up in northern Alabama. All right, so now I know a bunch of you folks from Ocala, Florida. My name is Mike. I'm going to show you my ugly mug. I grew up in Nashville, Tennessee, so I'm not sure if you can hear my draw that much. I spent a lot of time on submarines in the nuclear power side of the house, so I probably lost it when I was overseas. Paul gets the squat command, he squats down and stands back up with it. There's going to be a good lift Paul. Anyway, so I grew up in Nashville, Tennessee. I lived in Honolulu, Hawaii for a few years in the Navy. And then I just recently moved to northern Alabama from the central Ohio area. I live near Columbus, Ohio. A little town called Delaware. Anyway, I'm looking for you guys to check in. So check in on the chat, where you're from, where you train at, who you're here to support. I see there's a bunch of people here to support Andre. So like to hear where the rest of you guys are from.
You have 8 seconds. Raymond Holding.
All right, up next is George Pessel. George is attempting a 222.5 kilogram world record attempt.
George Pessel on that platform.
We're just getting all set up, getting this mental game. Welcome behind me is Justin, who's our Indiana State chair.
Everybody, how's it going?
Maybe I'll get Justin to hang on me for a little bit.
I got an extra flight of,
Oh, you're flying out about an hour? All right, well,
I'm doing next flight and
don't break my heart like that, Justin. And doesn't quite have it in today to get that George Pessel. It's a good job of us Sparta Loaders in keeping him safe. Dane Pancras is up next out of Upland, California. Zone Health and Fitness in Ocala. All right, Groot, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. They said they love your hair.
He's already said that George got an answer his state record here. Just looking to go further about that. This is 150 kilos, 300 pounds, 330 pounds.
All right, Dane is up next. This is a state record out of California for Dane, 501.5 pounds. And that looks like a strong lift from here. Let's see what the judges say about that. That is 3 white lights. The crowd likes it as well. Hey Groot, can you, does Zone Health and Fitness have a Instagram that I can follow you can hook me up with? Just post it in the chat. All right, Jacob Bowers is up next. Guys, Jacob needs this lift to stay in the meet. This is a do or die situation for Jacob. His first attempt.
Jacob Bowers. Jacob's final attempt, 245 kilos, 540 pounds.
His next, this attempt for Jacob is a do or die attempt. His first attempt, like we said earlier, or like I said earlier, I feel like it was just in a rush, out of time and whatnot. And Jennifer Nash, who is our member advocate sitting next to me, thinks that his brace isn't quite there. He's not quite breathing enough. So let's watch him closely on that and see what we think. He does breathe right until his descent starts. There's not much time between his ascent and his
Hey, one more time, for
actual breath.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, so unfortunately Jacob is
His hard work, his hard training,
not of the meat.
to bring him to the platform.
He will get to lift as a guest lifter. But if Jacob had his heart set on any sort of records today, he's not going to be able to attempt those. You need a full power total for any full power records to stand. So unfortunately, Jacob is going to go home with not the performance he really wanted. Up next is Norman Black Jr. out of Casper, Wyoming.
Let's bring up the noise, ladies and gentlemen, from Casper, Wyoming. Let's hear it for Norman Black Jr.
There's the squat command from Tom. And it looks good from here. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 wide legs. Let's go down.
Mr. Norman Black Jr.
A lot of excitement.
2 right there on the blue platform. Nice work. Red platform ready for Chase Ruben. Final attempt for the Texas state record.
All right, here comes Chase, attempting a Texas state record at 265 pounds.
Blue platform ready for Brandon Smith. 177.5 kilos. 391 pounds.
Chase's handler looks familiar. She competed on Friday.
Anything at the very bottom makes it a little bit easier to track. Yeah. And like if you create off the
Anthony Smith on the blue platform with 3 wide legs. Nice work.
All right, I'm giving Zone Health and Fitness a follow on Instagram right now.
obviously like if you try and change the font and stuff, it's not compatible with numbers.
And there's the squat command from Tom. Chase squats down, stands up with it. It looks strong from here. Chase likes it. He's smiling. Look for Chase. Chase is having a good day.
Yeah, what I did, because I also did the accelerated from state to national. You know, I just
190 kilos, 418 pounds.
flights, weigh-ins, expediting, floor table, and bars.
All right, there's my Instagram, guys. If you want to follow me, I sometimes post some behind-the-scenes stuff from these meets, so you get to see what it looks like in the warm-up room or at the scores table. It's a little bit of organized chaos here at the scores table.
On the blue platform, Eric Campbell, yes, blue by light.
And up next to him, Michael Caputo out of Clearwater, Florida.
Michael Caputo. The final attempt for Michael, 265 kilos, 500.
I really like Michael's rap job. Those are some pretty looking raps. You know what I mean? Nice and tight, all bound up.
250 kilos, 551 pounds.
All right, there's Michael's squat attempt, squat command from Tom actually. He squats down, stands up with it. All right, let's see what the judges think about that. That's a good win for Michael. And Caleb White is up next. We do have a fourth attempt in this fight. Lifters can take fourth attempts at this meet. You can take fourth attempts for world records only, because this is a world championship. Fourth attempts and chips are not permitted for state and national records. A chip would be a lift that's not in a 2.5 kilogram increment, just to break the record by a half kilo. All right, Caleb White is up. 589.7 pounds for the state record out of Texas.
Texas State representative.
Get up! Get up!
267.5 kilos.
And has quite the squat face. That's a good lift for Caleb. Up next is Thomas Moschner.
And blue black lady is Anthony Arocco. This is a Masters World Record folks. From Jackson, Michigan. Attempting 285 kilos. Let's hear it for Anthony Arocco.
All right, Thomas. Getting ready to come to the bar in Newport Richey, Florida. 644.8 pounds in the bar. April, there's no way for us to tell directly how many people are watching. I can find out from our producer. So give a little bit of time. I'll ask our producer next time he's around here. He can see that. I will be able to see it on the screen.
I knew
what you meant. All right, here goes Thomas. Thomas is having a really good day. There you go, Thomas. Thomas had a little bit of a pause there. I didn't see the downward motion. Let's see if the judges saw some. And that's one. Looks like the head judge may have seen some downward motion on that squat. But 2 white lights is a good lift, so that is a good lift for Thomas. Up next is Derek Sherlock. Derek has taken a 4th attempt to break a world record 100 kilogram classic raw Masters division. You guys got me fired up for meeting Andre. All right, we're getting the bar loaded up for Derek.
I'll be right here.
Brad Blackwood for Derek Sherlock. He's the strength fastest already set Masters world record. This is 205 kilos.
All right, he already owns the state record out of Fort Collins, Colorado. He's attempting a world record.
Colorado. Let's hear it for Derek Sherlock.
And he unracks the bar, walks it out with 451.9 pounds on his back. And he's driving it up, driving it up, driving it up. Ooh, heck of a fight. There's the rack command for Derek. Let's see what the judges say. That is going to be no lift.
But he's already set the Masters world record. One more time for Mr. Sherlock.
All right, we're rolling right into
Alright, so this is what you call a glitch in the system.
We're rolling right into flight B, squats.
Run B, and you're gonna click on main windows. This refreshes all the windows. Sometimes I like to move over to the main window. It says there's 16 people now. Well, there's only 10.
All right. We are getting ready to kick off flight B.
Everything with Jennifer.
Correction, there are only 10 squatters in flight B. And Andre is number 7. This is going to be the 100 kilogram open raw division. So you're talking about lifters that are 24 to 34 years old. Actually, in IPL, it'll be 24 to 39 because there's no submaster division in IPL. But lifters that are outside the age range can still compete in Open. Open is pretty much open to anyone that is competing. If you're above 40, you can compete as a masters lifter. If you're younger than, if you're 23 or younger, then you can compete as a junior lifter. Otherwise, everyone else is in the open division. All right, so look, for those of you that aren't familiar with the rules, here's what the referee's looking for in the squat. You get the platforms ready from the head judge, and then the lifter gets 1 minute to walk out to the bar and get the bar off the hooks. And then the lifter walks the bar out off the hooks, and here's her own timing. Starts squatting down until the top of the thighs at the hips is below the top of the thighs at the knees. That's often referred to as parallel. We're looking for actually below parallel. So there's a squat command for Chris. You'll see he squats down on his own, and then he stands right back up once he hits depth, and he waits for a rack command from the head referee. That is the execution of a good lift. We're also looking for the lifter's feet to remain motionless, and the lifter can't jump any of the commands. So you unrack the bar and walk it out and start squatting before you get the squat command. That would be a no lift. If you rack the bar before the rack command, that would be a no lift as well. And there are a couple of other technical things as well, but you don't see those things called a lot. Like the bar has to be so high on the back, it can't be really, really low. It's 3 centimeters below the top of the deltoids. And a couple of others as well. All right, up next is going to be Oscar Martinez-Hearn out of Omaha, Nebraska. 429.9 pounds on the bar for Oscar. There's a squat command for Oscar. He squats down, stands back up with it. And that was a very quick squat. That is 3 white lights for Oscar. So now you guys are able to see Andre in the small box on the right where he is coming up in the flight. And you can't tell what his attempts are. We're keeping that hidden from you. All right, Gabriel Pena Ramos out of Concord, California is coming up. We've got the bar loaded to 463 pounds for Gabriel. Gabriel, he squats down, stands back up with it, and listen to the judge say about that. That is 3 white lights for Gabriel. Ahmed Dragia out of Irvine, California is up next. Attempting 474 pounds. All right. Ahmed unracks the bar, walks it out. There's the squat command. And the rack command for Ahmed.
215.
That is going to be a good lift. You'll know what his attempt is, Gru, when he comes up to the platform. I'm going to wait to tell you. It's a big number, though. I'm not going to lie. It's a pretty big number. There's a reason he's number 7 in the flight instead of number 1. Because the order of the flight goes by the amount of weight that the lifters are lifting. So every time the lifter comes up with another weight, you just know that Andre's weight is going to be higher than that one. Of course, I'm certain that most of you guys that train with him on a regular basis probably know what his openers are anyway. All right, Gregory's out of Tustin, California, opening with 220 kilograms. That's 485 pounds. And there's the rack command for Gregory. I'll tell you what, Gregory doesn't leave any depth of question. All right, David Sugarick is up next. David's attempting 237.5 kilograms.
Red, black one ready for David Sugarick. Versus champ 237.5 kilos.
Dave Sugarick. I don't know if you know Dave. I'm going to pronounce his name. He's out of Portland, Oregon.
Today, let's hear it for David Sugarick.
David is under control. Gets the squat command. Squats down, stands up with it. That is going to be a good lift for David. From here, it looks that way at least. And the judges agree that it's 2-1. Good lift. Now we are up to Andrew Palmer. The moment that you, a lot of you guys, have been waiting for. Oh, looks like we've got some folks here cheering David on. Guys, let me know how David's last name is pronounced. Andre's opening with 540.1 pounds in the bar. 100 kilogram lifter. Actually, 98.7 kilograms body weight is what he weighed in at. With 245 kilograms on the bar.
Stand up tall, big boy. Stand up.
A little bit more than 2.5 times his body weight. And it looks good from here. Listen to the judges say about that. That is going to be 3 white lights for Andre. Andre is on the board. Ollie Meadows is up next. Ollie's coming to the platform with 545.6 pounds on the bar. Andre weighed in at 91.3 kilograms. Sugarick. Gotcha. David Sugarick. Thank you. Yvonne, you can't see anything. Then when I refresh your browser window, there should be a play icon on the screen when you first join the live stream. So if you're not seeing that, then refresh your browser window, and if you click that, you don't see any video, then maybe try refreshing. And there's the squat command for Ollie. And the judges say that is going to be 3 white lights for Ollie. That's a good lift. Yeah, that's right. Andre hit his opener. Actually, everybody so far in this flight has hit their openers. We have 2 more lifters in this flight. Will Bernhardt at 584.2 pounds on the bar.
On the red platform, we have Will Bernhardt, first attempt, 265 kilos, 584 pounds, from Fayetteville, Arkansas. Let's hear it for Will Bernhardt. Blue platform ready for Jonathan Adams, 165 kilos.
And there's the squat command for Will. Squat stand stands back up with it. Let's see what the judges say about that. That is no lift. Will looked like it was a little bit high on the sides from this vantage point, and that's probably what those judges called on that. Usually when you get red lights on the sides, it means that depth was an issue. You guys up there now?
Oh, 14. Okay, I got you.
All right, Duardley. How do you say his last name, Lord? How do you say his last name, Lord? Hey, Lord. How do you say his last name? Edward. All right, up next is Duardley Edward. I was asking Lord Elliott. Lord Z.
275.
Are you on the correct platform, Devon? You have to have a ticket. You're not in the chat if you have a ticket. All right. Duardley is coming up to the bar. He's got 30 seconds left. And here he comes. 650.4 pounds on the bar for Duardley. I was asking the coach that came up and asked for a rack height change for Duardley. How his last name is pronounced. Coach Lord Elliott actually runs the USPA coaching certification program. That's done, by the way, in partnership with Kabuki Strength. And from here, it looks good. Let's see what the judges say about that. That's a good lift for Duardley. All right, we are back to the top of the order now with Chris McKenna. And since there are 10 lifters in this fight, we are not taking a break. Platform is ready for Chris.
317.5.
You got it.
Blue level ready for Robert Woodward. 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds.
And there's a squat command for Chris. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 more lights for Chris. That's a good lift.
And there we go, 3 white lights on the red platform, and this is down. That's what's served. Blue platform ready for Sebastian Video. His first attempt, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Red platform ready for Oscar Martinez. Second attempt is 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds.
Oscar Martinez Hearn is up next. We're attempting 468.5 pounds.
Blue white lines, that's a good lift for Sebastian.
There's a squat command for Oscar. He squats down and stands back up with it. The judges say that's going to be 3 white lights for Oscar. That's a good lift. All right, we are back to the action with the sound. Also, everyone in the chat, just so you know, just so you guys all know in the chat, you can watch the live stream replay for up to 7 days after the event is over. That looks like a good lift for Gabriel. 10-year Ramos. And there's 3 white lights for Gabriel. That's a good lift. So you'll be able to go back and click replay. Once the event is over, you can watch it for up to 7 more days, as many times as you want. It'll work just like you. It'll work just like you did a DVR of it, except here in your browser window on this website. All right, up next.
2-0.
Up,
You got it.
up next is Ahmed Dragia. There's a squad command for Ahmed. And that is going to be a good lift.
And blue platform ready for Northeast Ware. This first attempt, 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
These are all your other flights here.
Yes.
Get them totally out of the way.
Gregory Diaz is up next, attempting 507.1 pounds. Gregory's looking to break that 500-pound barrier. Yeah, April, I mistakenly said yesterday that we watched our prep for 30 days, but this morning I found out that it's only 7, so I verified that this morning. Gregory squat stand stands up with it. That's going to be a good lift for Gregory. Up next is going to be David Sugaric. David's coming to the bar with 551.2 pounds.
First attempt, 290 kilos, 639 pounds.
And David squat stand stands back up with it. The judges say that's 3 white lights. That's a good look for David. Andre Palmer is coming up next. Andre out of Ocala, Florida. Trains at Zone Health and Fitness. I think I'm just scroll back in the chat to make sure. Oh, I'm being told in the chat text message from our producer that the replay chat is good for 30 days. So it looks like our producer is telling us the replay chat is good for 30 days. And Andre squats down and stands back up with it. From here, it looks good. Let's see what the judges say about Andre's lift. 2-1 is a good lift. He got two white lights. The red light was on the right-hand side of the platform. They're talking with the judge now on the right-hand side to see what he missed it for. George Sporer called him on that red light. Ollie Meadows is up next.
His second attempt is 260 kilos, 573 pounds. One of our state referees here from Huntington Beach, California, and representing Team USA. Let's hear it from Mr. Ollie Meadows. Will come ready for Johnny Wong. His first attempt is 310 kilos,
All right, Ollie Meadows is coming up. Ollie Meadows undermaxed the bar with 573.2 pounds at the back. He's out of Huntington Beach, California. Ollie's wearing some Iron Rebel knee sleeves. Iron Rebel is one of the sponsors of today's event, and actually there's a booth here set up today. A lot of great gear to Iron Rebel. I'm actually owner of some of their gear. And Ollie gets 3 white lights. That's a good look out of Ollie. Joseph, what yellow light? We don't use yellow lights in USPA, so maybe it just looks yellow from the way you're seeing it. Talking about that red light on Andre's lift over on the right side. Yeah, I can't tell what that was. George saw that. From this side, I couldn't tell. I couldn't see anything that was deficient, but I'm not in the vantage point that the side referee is. So hopefully Andre knows. I saw them chatting with him after the lift was over, and he's able to make sure that he gets that squared away before his third attempt.
On the world record now, Will Bernhardt, 275 kilos, 606 pounds, from Fayetteville, Arkansas. Let's go for Will Bernhardt.
606 pounds on the bar for Will Bernhardt. Will's our third 600-pound squatter of the day. And that looks good from here. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights, that's a good lift for Will.
That's what Will Bernhardt.
Yeah, it's not yellow, it's red. We only use red and white in USPA.
This is 312.5 kilos, 688 pounds.
Up next is Dwardley Edward. And Dwardley's attempting a 700-pound squat. Guys, this is going to be our first 700-pound squat attempt on the red platform. Calling over extra spotters.
The second attempt is for a world record, 317.5 kilos, 700 pounds.
This is a world record squat attempt for the Raw Division 100 kilogram weight class. Guys, you are right now witnessing history. This young man opened up with more than 3 times his body weight on the bar. And he is attempting right now 700-pound squat. There's the squat command. He braces, squats down, stands up with it. And he stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say. There might have been some up and down motion on the left-hand side. And unfortunately, that is going to be a no lift. He'll figure out what that's all about, come back, maybe try that again. We are back up to the top of the order, Chris McKenna. Andre's second squat was 250 kilograms. April. Platform's ready for Chris.
Red platform ready for Chris McKenna. This is the final attempt for Chris. 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds from Tustin, California. Let's hear it for Chris McKenna. And blue platform ready for Patrick Thomas. This is 209 kilos. Here we go.
And there's a squat command for Chris. He squats down. Stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say.
Chris McKenna.
20 white lights, that's a good lift. So that's a perfect day for Chris so far.
second attempt is 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Red platform weight for Gabriel Pena Ramos, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. William Bananas, backs in, blue and white. That's a good leg on the blue platform.
And Gabriel's squat stand stands looking for that 485 pounds in the bar for Gabriel. That's a good bet.
This is 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
I see a lot of folks in the chat. I want to let you know that at the top of the chat window, the top right section of the chat window, you have a Donate Now button. You can make donations directly to the USPA Foundation. USPA Foundation helps athletes who otherwise can't afford to or have special needs to compete with meet registration fees, equipment purchases, gym memberships, and coaching costs. That is USPA Powerlifting Foundation. Oscar Martinez Hearn squats down, stands back up with it with 501.5 pounds on the bar. That is going to be a good lift for Oscar.
That was a state record chip. 501.5. You cannot chip the state record. I was going to stop it.
That's All right, guys, we're getting some scoring issues squared away before we go into Ahmed, so give us just a second to get that issue squared away. And we're back to the action. Platform is ready for Ahmed Dragia.
For his third and final attempt, 529.1 pounds.
529.1 pounds so far for Ahmed.
David, you are 4 out on platform run.
There's the squat come in for Ahmed.
And that's a good lift on platform move.
That is going to be a good lift. Yep, I called that one right. I called it a little bit early, but I was right.
We have Gregory Diaz.
All right, we're taking the bar to 529.1 pounds.
240 kilograms for his third and final attempt.
240 kilograms for Gregory Diaz for his third attempt.
550, 1.2 pounds. For his second attempt squat. And you're on that Shane and John. You are 4 out.
Big chest. Set up, big
Greg walks out 529.1 pounds. Not quite there.
Good catch, Miles, good catch.
Not enough in that tank there for Greg. I'm a little concerned about Greg. May catch a warning for his coach or handler. All athletes, coaches, and support staff is bound by the terms of sportsmanship conduct at the events. And on the platform, the decision of the platform, we can be pretty particular about language. This is a family event, so we prefer that folks don't use foul language. And he may have called a warning on that one. A lifter can be ejected from the meet for the behavior of his or her coach. All right, here we go again with Andre Palmer. His third and final attempt at 260 kilograms, 573.2 pounds on the bar.
573.2 pounds for his third and final attempt spot.
Andre is getting all set up. And there's a squat command for Andre. And he's strong enough to get that back up. Let's see what the judge say about that. 3 white lights for Andre on that. He got that right leg. The reason for that red light on the right side cleared up. He cleared that up after his last attempt. So that's a perfect day so far for Andre. 3 for 3. Up next is David Sugaric. David is attempting 265 kilograms.
Farmer up to 683.4 pounds for his second attempt. Moving out of Colorado Springs. Totally being here on deck.
And David's getting all set up. David gets the squat command. He squats down, stands up with it. And let's see what the judges say. That is going to be. That's a good win for David. All right, we have 2 back-to-back world record attempts at the end of this fight. But first, we're going to see Ali Meadows out of Huntington Beach, California.
Good catch, Miles. Good catch there.
Ali attempting 584.2 pounds. All right, Ali interacts the bar.
Come on, Ali. 584.2 pounds. Loaded on 2 bar. Let's get this one, man. Come on, Ali.
There's a squat command for Ali.
Platform blue is ready for Cody Medina.
And not quite there for Ali.
Good catch there.
All right, we're going to get the bar loaded up to 290 kilograms, which is 639.3 pounds. This is a junior 100 kilogram world record squat attempt.
149.6 pounds for his second attempt squat. Let's go, Cody. Let's see what the judges say. They're trying to decide on that. Well, we're going to sit on platform 639.3 pound world record.
All right, here we go.
All right,
We got some extra spotters and loaders in place.
Will Bernhardt on his final attempt is for a junior world record, 290 kilos.
Will's attempting 639.3 pounds.
Let's hear it for Will Bernhardt.
Will's getting all set up. 22 years old with nearly 3 times his body weight on the bar. There's the squat command. Will braces, squats down. And guys, that is a good looking squat. Let's see what the judges say about that. 2-1. That's a new junior world record. And he looks strong enough. He may attempt a 4th squat. We will see shortly. But first, we're going to get the bar loaded up for Dwardley Edward. Taking the bar to 700 pounds even. He missed this on his last try. We'll see if he has it in him for this one. The platform is ready for Dwardley.
Is 250 kilos, 474 pounds. From Portland, Oregon, let's hear it for Patrick Smallman.
Dwardley's taking his time getting set up, adjusting his wrist straps off the platform. The only piece of equipment that a lifter is permitted to adjust on the platform is the belt. Everything else has to be adjusted before the lifter comes to the platform. All right, here we go. You guys are watching history. You are witnessing history being made right now. 700 pounds on the bar. This is a world record 100 kilogram squat attempt. There's the squat command for Dwardley. He squats down. Oh, let's see what the judges say about that. Once again, no lift for Dwardley.
One more time before they go.
All right, we're rolling right into flight C. Kicking things off with Mark Hurling.
One more time for Terrence McBride, please, ladies and gentlemen.
By the way, guys, the best
today at the 2021 IPL World Championship. By the way, this all lifters and those of you in the audience,
best ever squat recorded in the tested 198 pounds or 220 pounds is 800.2 pounds. So that would have been the second best ever squat in recorded history for the 100 kilogram tested competition class for all time across all feds in the world. All right, Mark is kicking things off with 242.5 pounds in a bar. Mark squatting naked knee. Let's see what the judges say about that. There's going to be two red lights on that. It's no lift for Mark. It looked a little high from their vantage point. Let's see what the judges say about it. Well, the judges already said disregard. Yes, there are 4 flights today, so we're on flight C. We have A, B, C, and D.
And on the blue platform, Sebastian DeMille with his final attempt
Carl Davenport's up next out of Fletcher, North Carolina.
Three white lines for Sebastian Anita. That is a good lift. Nice work, Sebastian. Red platform ready for Carl Davenport. This is 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
And there's a squat coming in for Carl. He squats down and stands back up with it. That's going to be a good lift for Carl.
Yeah, Michael User. That's the white line. We'll see the Carl Davenport. Carl Davenport got 3 white lines for the good lift for the red platform. That's what we like to use. So I think John Thomas in the hole.
Carl, 160.
I rolled the bar for Michael Hughes. We're in the super heavyweight. We're starting to see some super heavyweights coming up.
341 pounds. And we're not ready for Robert Woodward. 245 kilos, 540 pounds.
That was a good lift from Michael. Up next is William Wink out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
And blue platform ready from Keith Rail. Ladies and gentlemen, he needs this to stay in the meet. Let's get some extra support. 250 kilos from Victorville, California. Let's hear it for Keith Rail.
All right, Williams got 8 seconds left to get that bar off the hooks.
Made
all use of that clock. There's a squat command for William. Squats down. Stands back up with it. Let's get the judges about that. That is 2-1. That's a good lift. 2 white lines is a good lift.
John Wall to the red platform, to the blue platform. John Wall, you have 31 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. John Wall needs this to stay in the meet. 310 kilos, 683 pounds from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Let's hear it for John Wall.
World record.
No lift.
All right, the bar is loaded for John Thomas out of Corvallis, Oregon.
Thank you for the support. Thank you to the athletes who trained hard to give us a fantastic showing here at the IPL, the Protester World Championship. And on the red platform now, we have John Thomas, 220 kilos, 181 pounds.
John's bringing some energy to the platform. And that is going to be a good lift for John. Next we have Dennis Allegri.
Blue, left ready for Shane Calhoun. Shane Calhoun now on the field platform. Representing Team Canada, going for a junior world record, 316 kilos, 696 pounds.
Barnes loaded to 485.
Representing now, Dennis Olivier, 220 kilos.
Hey, what do you know? I did go on mute there. Handling something over on the side, and I guess I forgot to come back, so I was talking to myself for a minute. Thanks for letting me know in the chat, guys. I appreciate that. Some McCord's coming up to us next out of Phoenix, Arizona.
$295 kilos, 650 pounds.
295.
And Clint walks out 650 pounds. That is a good lift for Clint. I don't know if you got that either. I don't know if you guys saw that on the way in, but Clint didn't quite make the hooks on his way in. And he needs a little bit of extra help there from those side spotters. So that was a good save for them. So Groot, do you have audio now?
305 world.
Blue, platform ready for Shane Calhoun. Ladies and gentlemen, he already started.
All right, Santiago Vasquez is coming up. This is a single fly, 140 kilogram world record attempt.
This is 322.9 kilos, 711 pounds.
He's out of Glendale, Arizona. His opening attempt is 650.4 pounds for a world record. There's the squat command for Santiago. Oh. Misgrooved that. Looks like he just misgrooved it. He'll get another shot at it. Let's see what he decides to do when he comes back up. All right. Boris Terry is up next out of Fort Irwin, California. Attempting 683.4 pounds. Oh, Liz, you're too kind. Thank you. Thank you so much, Liz. You're too kind to me. Bar is loaded with 683.4 pounds for Boris Terry.
It is the most flexible and strongest deadlift bar in the world. Thanks to Kabuki Strength. Find more information at kabukistrength.com. Red platform ready for Boris Terry. This first attempt for 10 kilos, 683
Never mind, the door's wide open. All right, here we go with Boris's opening attempt at 683.4 pounds. Classic raw lifter, 125 kilogram weight class. There's the squat command. That's how an opener should look right there. Good lift for Boris. And we have a lifter now, classic raw lifter now, 125 kilogram weight class, opening with 716.5 pounds. This is for an IPL world record.
All right, blue platform ready, Mr. Matthew Wagner. Local guy from Los Angeles State, California. This is 115 kilos, 253 pounds. And red platform ready for Lewis Patrick
Such a
Brown.
doll. They call him LP.
Lewis Patrick here
Such a doll.
for a junior world record attempt. Let's hear it for Lewis Patrick Brown.
All right.
Matthew Wagner on the blue platform, 3 white lines. That's a good one. Nice one.
Lewis has the bar loaded, 716.5 pounds for his opener. You got the squat command. Squats down, stands up with it. Makes it look easy. And then it's going to be no lift for Lewis. I got to tell you, I was a little nervous when I saw him squatting down because he was leaning back really, really far. I was concerned he was going to lose his balance there at the bottom and fall backwards. He was able to maintain it, but unfortunately he didn't get all the white lights there. Typically, red lines on the sides mean that the lifter did not hit depth. We're back to the top of the order now with Mark Hurling. Mark out of Murfreesboro, Illinois, missed this opener at 110 kilograms. Yes, Liz. Andre will be back up in Flight B. We're going to finish up Flight C and D squats, and then we'll take probably a 15-minute break before we go into bench press. And then we'll have the bench press Flight A, and then we'll be into Flight B bench press, and that's where Andre is. All right, this is walking in for Mark. And I'm really concerned about Mark's depth. And there's no lift for Mark. Maybe he may have jumped a command because when you get called by the front judge, it's either high as a kite or you jump a command or some other technical issue.
They are what helps. They are what goes through the entire prep. Chris Campbell's over there, the marketing director. Thank you very much. A fantastic prep to make this a smooth and high-level event. Thank you very much, Tyler Van Leeuwen and Chris Campbell.
All right, the platform is ready for Carl Davenport out of Fletcher, North Carolina.
160 kilos, 352 pounds. Luke platform ready for Mike Shea, 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
At 56 years old and 260.1 pounds, Carl's attempting 352 pounds. Very respectable squat for Carl. And the 3 white lights makes a good lift of it. Yeah, April, I would probably give it more like 45 minutes. But really, I wouldn't walk away from the live stream because the big boys are coming up next. 125, 140 kilogram lifters in this flight, and then Flight D is going to have mostly super heavyweights. So you're talking about some really big squats. You guys may actually see the squat bar bend today, or flex. It won't bend out of shape and break, but you'll see it flex. All right, Michael Hughes' second squat is coming up.
Second attempt, 167 kilos, 369 pounds.
There's a squat command for Mike. And that is a good lift for Michael. 2 to 1 is a good lift.
First attempt, 215 kilos, 471 pounds.
Swapping out referees for a world record attempt by William Wank. Masters at single ply 125 kilogram world record squat attempt. Yeah, I tend to agree a little bit more with Alex or Alexa on when we would see Andre back up to the platform. But like I said, guys, this is definitely a show worth sticking around for. There's a squat command for William. No, not quite there.
One more time for William Wayne, please, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back.
John Thomas is up next out of Corvallis, Oregon. attempting 507.1 pounds.
534 pounds. From Hacienda Heights, California. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Costa.
We're going to clear up some scoring issues here, so I'll be right back. All right, so we're back to the live action with sound. William is not going to be taking his third attempt. He's scratching his third attempt, so
What is it going to?
second attempt wasn't quite what he wanted, and figured he'd play it safe and save some energy for the total lives. All right, John's up next. Out of Corvallis, Oregon.
Okay.
And there's a squat command for John. John bringing the energy with him. That's 3 white lights for John. That's a good lift. Dennis Allegre is up next out of Tracy, California. Dennis is attempting 523.6 pounds. This master lifter weighing in at 279.8. There's a squat command for Dennis. And that's a good lift for Dennis. Up next is Nicholas Sheeler out of Omaha, Nebraska. Like I keep stressing to you guys, I realize that you want to watch certain lifters during the event, but you literally have a chance to watch history be made. Some of these guys coming in Flight D have got some big openers. You could very well see an 800-pound squat today. So I urge you to stick around. And Nicholas squats down, stands up with it. That's a good lift for Nicholas. Taking the bar up to 260 kilograms for Nate Gonzalez.
265. 260 kilos, 573 pounds.
There's a squat command for Nate. It looks strong enough. Let's see what the judges say about that. That is 2-1. It's a good lift.
This is his first attempt. 320 kilos, 705 pounds.
Everybody's good. Need anything?
And Colby leaps and squats down and stands back up with that. That is a good lift for Colby.
That was a good lift.
Up next is going to be Santiago Vasquez.
Yeah, Groot, there's one lifter who is going to be dangerously close to that.
You need somebody? I can do both.
This goes to 10 grand and 50 kilos, 771 pounds.
There is, on the other platform, the bar is loaded with 771 pounds.
Ready for Santiago Vasquez. This is a world record attempt.
All right, up next is a world record attempt by Santiago Vasquez. He missed that opener. This is an open single ply world record attempt. Just kind of got out of the groove maybe. Let's see if he's able to do it this time. He squats down and stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say about that. That is no lift. 2-1. No lift.
Not really my house. I want to hang out with my best.
Retake 295.
295.
All right, we're going to play a little double duty here while, or not. Joshua Lynch is up next with 650.4 pounds in the bar. And there's a squat command for Josh. Josh makes this look pretty easy. He's really squatting well today. That's 3 well lights for Josh. Up next is Clint McCord, attempting a single ply world record squat in the 110 kilogram weight class. 672 pounds loaded on the bar.
300.
World record attempt here. 5 kilos, 672 pounds. All right, from Phoenix, Arizona, with his world record attempt, let's hit for Clint McCord.
All right, there's the walkout from Clint. The squat command. And let's see what the judges say about it. 3 well lights, that's a good lift for Clint.
Are you still breaking?
It's a Masters world record attempt. 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
Louis Patrick Moi is opening with a world record at 716.5 pounds. His opener, guys. Opener, 716.5 pounds. Missed it on his last attempt. Let's see if he gets it this time around.
And red platform ready for Louis Patrick Long. Once again, it's let's see, junior world record attempt. World record attempt here, 325 kilos, 716 pounds. Let's hear it for Louis Patrick Long. He was looking so strong on the way up. And they were saying, hey, well, that was a good lift. Nice work.
And that was a good lift. He sank it this time. All right. Getting the bar loaded for Boris Terry. 738 pounds on the bar for Boris Terry. 738 pounds. That is nearly 3 times his body weight. You are bearing witness to freakish displays of strength today. Actually, all weekend. Anytime somebody's squatting 2.5, 3 times their body weight, it's a freakishly strong person.
227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. There we go, one noise for Boris Terry.
There's your squat command. That is a good whip. We're almost out of red plates.
Yeah.
All right, strip the row back down for Mark. Hurling.
100-pound guys hang them on each end.
All right, this is a do or die squat for Mark. Mark really has to sink this squat. He needs to stay the beat.
This is for the Illinois Masters State Record attempt, 110 kilos, 232 pounds. So let's hear it for Mark Hurley. And blue belt for the Illinois Cops.
And I don't think Mark is going to get that. Nope. He does.
Jennifer, head down to John's office.
Okay.
He's right.
Second attempt, 255 kilos, 562 pounds. And red platform ready, here we go, Mr. Donald Brown.
All right, it's Carl Davenport
175 kilos, 385 pounds.
attempting 385.8 pounds.
255 kilos, 562 pounds from Hacienda Heights, California. Let's hear it for Paul Cardoso.
And that's a good look for Carl.
Cardoso with 2 white lights. Yes, that is a good lift. Nice work, Paul Cardoso. Red platform next division, Michael Hughes, Dennis Allegra on deck, and red platform ready for Michael Hughes. Final attempt, 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
Michael Hughes is up now out of Sonoma, California. 385.8 pounds in the bar for Michael.
All right, blue platform ready for Cameron. Second attempt, 267.5 kilos, 580.
That's a squat command for Michael. And 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
ladies and gentlemen, all of you taking pictures, we need to ask that you please do not use any flashes. No flash photography in here. It actually interrupts our professional photographers getting those high-quality shots of your favorite athletes, and it actually disrupts the lifters during their lifts. So, ladies and gentlemen, no flash photography, please.
Dennis Allegre is back up next.
No flashes in the house of any photography. Thank you very much for your anticipating cooperation. Red platform ready for Dennis Allegre. Final attempt, 245 kilos, 540 pounds.
Trying to wrap out his day with a perfect
Blue platform ready for
perfect
Cody
squats.
Chapel. This is 312.5 kilos, 688 pounds.
The squat command for Dennis. And that's a good lift for Dennis.
That's a good lift. Red platform for Sheila and Henry Thompson on black. There we go. 312.5 kilos in the blue platform. Let's go for Cody Chapel.
Nicholas Sheeler's coming up next, attempting 584.2 pounds.
Red platform for Nicholas Sheila.
Nicholas Sheeler's coming up next. The bar is loaded to 584.2 pounds for Nicholas. There's a squat command. And not quite there for Nicholas today. He did get that second attempt at 250 kilos. Not quite there for the state record, though. Nate Gonzalez is up next, attempting a world record, 125 kilogram raw masters squat. Getting that belt adjusted before he gets up the platform. All right, here comes Nate. 589.7 pounds on the bar for Nate. 267 pounds. There's the squat command for Nate. He squats down with it. And not quite there. Class sack spotters loaders keeping Nate safe, keeping everybody safe. Colby Leaks is up next. Colby's looking to break the 600 pounds glove today. 600.8 pounds for his hands out of Duquesne, Illinois. Platform is ready for Colby. And Colby unracks that bar. He looks like he's very much under control. There's a squat command. He squats down. Stands up with it. This is the judges say. It looks good from here. 2 to 1. 2 to highlights. Good lift. Santiago Vasquez is up next. Santiago's attempting a single ply world record squat. He's missed the first 2 attempts. Not only is this a world record do or die, but this is stay the meet do or die. Santiago doesn't hit this lift. He's no longer in the meet. He will not get a total, and if any of those other lifts were to break records, he would not get those records either, because you have to have a total in a full power meet to get credit for a full power record. Brought up some extra spotters and loaders for Santiago. Plus that 600 pound barrier.
Excellent work, Brandon.
And we just saw an 810-pound squat on the blue platform.
Santiago Estes with a roll, ready to attack. He needs to sustain the competition. 295 kilos. Let's
Here he goes, Santiago. Come on, buddy. Sink this squat. Sink it, sink it, sink it, sink it. Oh.
Good pass by the spotters. Thank you, spotters.
Disappointing day for Santiago.
He collects himself here.
He's having a hard time collecting himself there.
International referee George Spiller will educate you on the
right.
foundation. And the
We're still taking care of
so you can get the raffle there, and that will actually
taking care of him. So we're going to go to
get cards.
an intermission or some commercials while we take care of.
For a kind of bit.
When I go in the arena, make the ground shake, make the ground scream. Me feeling knock off my enemy. Bring the fire when I fight to the melody. Blood fire, you beginner. Keep on the game, me a winner. Your man them know me a leader. When I come in the arena. 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 When I come in the arena.
And the platform is ready for Joshua Lynch. We'll give you guys an update on him as soon as we have one. It looks like he just might have lost his air and came close to passing out. We're not really quite sure. So Joshua's final attempt looks like it's good. He's got a perfect day on the squats. We appreciate you understanding us going to commercial during that time. All right, maybe take a little bit extra time for the next lifter. When the lifters wrap their knees, there's a bit of a constriction that's applied to that. So if a lifter gets wrapped, getting ready to lift, and then something happens before them that causes a delay in the meet, like we saw with Colby, then a lot of times we'll let him unwrap, get blood back in his knees, and then a little bit extra time before he comes back up.
No, bizarre attempt at the Masters World Record. One more time for Mark Brown, ladies and gentlemen. Red platform ready for Hilton McGoy. Hilton McGoy, red platform is ready.
Well, we're going to take that time for these other lifters getting ready. We'll take you to another word from our sponsor.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
And the platform is ready for Clint. No, Colby's third attempt did not count, so Colby is no longer in the meet. Clint Ford is coming up next. He already owns a world record in the single ply 110 kilogram open. He's looking to better that by 5 kilos. And there's the squat command for Clint. Nope. Not there. Boris Terry is coming up next. 749 pounds loaded on the bar for Boris. How about $1 million? $1 million?
Oh, I didn't say I had it. I just asked if you needed it.
Oh.
Big difference.
You're putting those gloves on, though. All right, the bar is loaded for Boris. The platform is ready. Boris needs to come on out here and take this squat. And here comes Boris with 26 seconds left on the clock. 749.6 pounds loaded on the bar. There's the squat command for Boris. Man, he makes that look easy. Let's see what the judges say. That's going to be 3 white lights for Boris. We're now close to a world record. All right. Once Louis Patry Moi finishes up his lift at 760.6 pounds, we are rolling right into Flight D.
Junior world record attempt, 345 kilos, 760 pounds. And blue platform under for Paul Chiragoses. Final attempt, 260 kilos, 173 pounds. From Hacienda Heights, California. Makes the noise for Paul Chiragoses.
The bar is loaded for Louis Patrick. He's not quite ready to go for this yet. Classic ball lifter, probably still getting his wraps all squared away.
2 1 rounds, that's a good one for Paul Chiragoses.
All right, he got that world record on his first attempt. And he added 20 kilos to the bar. It's a heck of a jump.
Platform ready for Louis Patrick Moi. Junior world record attempt. Junior world record attempt.
60.6 pounds of the bar, 23 and not quite there for Louis. Okay, we're going to unload the bar and get ready for Kyle Pareto coming up next out of Redondo Beach, California. All right, we're ready to kick things off for Kyle Pareto.
And blue platform ready for Cody Chapel. His final attempt is 320 kilos, 705 pounds.
Opening up with 463 pounds on the bar. There's a squat command from Caesar. Looks easy from here. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Yes, no problem. Good lift. And 3 white lights over there on the blue platform.
Yes.
Tyler Gulbranson is up next out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Opening at 501.5 pounds.
Red platform is ready for Tyler Gulbranson, opening up with 227.5 kilos. He's our second lifter, reflecting Tyler Gulbranson. Platform is ready. Blue platform ready for Mal Homolka, taking his third attempt at 760 pounds. Let's make some noise for Mal. The move is hit. Let's go, Mal.
All right, here comes Tyler.
Lightweight, brother, let's do it.
Bars loaded 501.5 pounds.
501 pounds on the bar for Tyler on the red platform.
There's a squat command from Caesar. And makes quick work of that one.
Now let's see it. No lift for now, but let's make some noise for him. He is in there with a good first and second.
Damian Solis is up next. Coming to us out of Cherokee, North Carolina. The bar's loaded 529.1 pounds.
On the red platform, we're going to load the bar with 240 kilos for Damian Solis. On the red, Damian, you are up. Max, you're up next. Bobby, you're going to hold. And Justin, you are 4 lifters out.
Damien is 18.
On the blue platform, we are loading 382.5 kilos. That is a whopping 843 pounds for Brandon Rossetti. Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah, so for those of you that are considering buying the live streams for the other platform, we have a squatter coming up right now attempting 823 pounds on the blue platform. 823 pounds. 529 is still nothing to shake a stick at. Damian Solis is on the red platform, attempting 529.1 pounds.
IPL Open World Record sets.
And that is a good lift for Damian. Up next is Matt Slate out of Winnemucca, Nevada.
Nice and tight, let's see it. 833 pounds on the bar, 4 Brandon on the blue platform. Let's get behind it. Let's go, Brandon.
Had a squatter set an IPL world record at 830 pounds. There's an 830 pound squat on the other platform.
Dude, I need you guys to come to my next meet and cheer me on. All right, on the red platform, bars loaded with 247.5 kilos for Matt.
All right, we're back to the action on the red platform with Matt Slate. Matt's attempting 545.6 pounds.
There you go, Matt.
That's a good looking squat out of Matt. The judges agree with me, 2-1. That's a good lift. Yes, April, that was a good attempt. We just saw a new world record a new IPL Open world record being set on the blue platform.
On the blue platform, we're going to be swapping to bench, and then we're going to be taking a 15-minute break.
We are loading the bar to 400, actually taking the same weight on the red platform.
For Bobby Martinez.
Bobby Martinez is coming up out of Point Park, California. Bobby's getting set up with 545.6 pounds. There's a squat coming in from Caesar.
Come in this way.
And we're back to the action. That was a good lift for Bobby, by the way. Justin Wims is coming up next at 551.2 pounds. I see some folks in here cheering for Justin. April, bench press is a little bit different
262.5 for Bobby.
because we have a bunch of lifters that are bench press only. So let me get that number for you. Give me just a few minutes, okay?
We have George over there. We are trying to promote this event.
All right, that looks like a good lift out of Justin. Let's see what the judges say about that.
Justin Williams and rest, we need you to hit your buttons to render your decision.
What did they see? There's no lift.
But Justin Williams will be back for another attempt.
Let's go get some feedback from the judges there. Find out what it was they saw. Hey, Jose, what'd you see? So that was an equipment violation. His not wearing tighty whities. He's wearing boxer briefs, I guess is what you might call it. So you can see him hanging down out of the singlet. So there was no lift on that one, and if he doesn't get that fixed, then he's not going to be able to come up for his next attempt.
This versus that 287.5 kilos, 603 pounds.
All right, up next is Ronnie Castro, opening with 633.8 pounds. That's a good lift for Ronnie, 2-1.
You should have gotten. Scott, what do you want for Justin?
All right, so Let's go back to Justin is 2775.
All right, April, there are 16 lifters in Flight A. Several of those are bench press only. So that's why there's the increase from the previous round from the squat. All right, Jack Bartlett is attempting a world record, a junior world record raw squat is 639.3 pounds. It's being handled by Kyle Young of Kabuki Strength. There's the squat coming in for Jack. Wow. That was nuts. Yeah, correction, April. That was an 843.3 pound squat on the blue platform.
305 world record.
Did what?
I thought he squatted all the things.
All the things. Yeah, because there were no plates left when he got done. All right, up next is Alejandro Wickham out of Sugar Knots, Pennsylvania.
And the red platform rating for Alejandro Wickham. His first attempt, 305 kilos, 672 pounds.
And there's a good lift for Alejandro. Mark Sanchez is coming up to round out Flight D with 310 kilograms on the bar.
That's a good record on the red platform, Alejandro Wickham. Nice one.
Alejandro, 325.
325.
All right, Mark Sanchez is coming up with 683.4 pounds in the bar.
Red platform rating for Mark Sanchez. This was the 10 kilos, 683 pounds.
All right, here we go, Mark. Rounding out Flight D with 683.4 pounds in the bar. There's the squat coming in for Mark. Lordy. What a smooth opener. 3 white lights for Mark. All right, we are back to the top of the order with Kyle Pareto. 227.5 kilograms on the bar. That's like 1.5 pounds. Platform is ready for Kyle. 18 years old. Attempting just under 2 times his body weight. And there's a squat command for Kyle. That's what the judges say. 3 white lights. That's a good look for Kyle. Tyre Gulbrandsen is up next out of Indianapolis, Indiana. We're taking the bar to 551.2 pounds for Tyre.
Tyler Gulbrandsen will be on next on the platform. That's late on deck. Goodness, so this is all.
Okay, Kyle's going to go 235.
235.
Platform's ready for Tyre.
Red platform ready for Tyler Gulbrandsen. The second attempt, 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
Ain't nothing to you. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
And Tyre underacts the bar.
Let's go, baby.
Looks easy from here. That is a good lift for Tyre. Matt Slate out of Winnemucca, Nevada is up next, taking the bar to 562.2 pounds for Matt.
Red platform ready for Matt Slade. Second attempt, 255 kilos, 562 pounds.
Okay, so Tyler's going to go to 260. Okay, and Justin wins.
All right.
He just wanted to remind us that
There's a squat coming in from Matt.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
And let's see what the judges say about that. That is 3 white lights.
Nice work, Mr. Slade.
It's the same way for Damien. Same rack height. You don't see that very often on squats. No change needed. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, hold on. All right.
Okay.
So Damien gets the squat command from Caesar. Squats down, stands back up with it. Let's see what the judges say about that. 2-1, that is no lift.
Red platform ready for Bobby Martinez. The second attempt, 262.5 kilos.
Hold on for a second, folks.
All right, back to the action. I'm being asked a bunch of questions, so I'm trying not to answer those questions on the microphone for you guys. So Bobby Martinez is up next. He's squatting 262.5 kilograms. Not quite there for Bobby. All right, Justin Wims is coming up next. A bunch of folks in here cheering for Justin. He missed that opening attempt. Took a jump, so he feels like he can get it.
For Martinez.
And
Okay. Scratch.
All right, Justin's coming up next. 611.8 pounds in the bar for Justin. Platform's ready for Justin. Justin missed his opening attempt because of a rule violation. Lifters are permitted to lift without underwear if they choose, but if they're going to wear underwear, it needs to be a cotton brief style, so tighty-whitey, and he wasn't wearing those in his first attempt, so looks like he got that fixed. And he's definitely strong enough. Got his 2 white lights. That's a new state record. New state record for Justin. All right, we're taking a little bit of a pause here to get Justin's gear checked. So as a referee, that's one of the more frustrating things in my life. People can hear me right now talking. I'm going to vent a little bit for you guys. As a referee, when you come out and you set a state record or a national record or world record, it's on the lifter to get their gear checked. We don't always know because we can't hear, or there's so many things going on that we can't get your gear. We have to chase you down the warm-up room to go check your gear because you couldn't get your gear checked after the fact. It's very frustrating. It interrupts the flow of the meet, and it just makes things slower for everybody else.
Good morning. I'm all right. I'm alive. Could be worse.
All right, Ronnie Casto is up next. Ronnie's attempting 661.4 pounds. There's a squat command from Ron Scott. He's sitting in for Caesar while getting Justin's gear checked. And there's the rack command for Ronnie. Let's see what the judge say about that. 2 white lights to the 1. That is a good lift.
The only all-time junior world record by 30 pounds with this attack.
20,
17-year-old junior lifter.
All right, up next is Jack Bartlett, 17 years old, attempting 672.4 pounds. He already owns a world record of 280 kilograms, taking quite the jump at 305 kilograms. Being coached by Kyle Young with Kabuki Strength. And he walks that 672 pounds out. There's a squat command for Jack. Man. Let's see what the judges say about that. I know, right? Guys, Tyler Van Loon is standing next to me. Tyler runs the social media for USPA, and he's thinking the same thing I am. You need to warm up in the warm-up room, not the platform. This guy he's squatting weight that looks like it should be his warm-up weight. Justin's gear check did come back, by the way, good. So he did get credit for that state record.
17.5.
Alejandro Wickham is up next. Alejandro Wickham has been featured on Garage Gym Life Media's YouTube channel. Trains out of his home gym and his garage. Martian Strong is his Instagram handle. Yes, this is the correct site for bench press masters today. We're getting through the squats first, and then we'll get into bench presses after that. You should double check Anonymous CWXTT, the roster. There should be a link to the roster on the same page where you purchased your ticket for today's event to make sure that your lifter is on this flight or this platform? Because there are 2 platforms. And there's a squat coming in for Alejandro. Alejandro makes easy work of 716.5 pounds. That's a good lift. Mark Sanchez is up to round out flight D, second attempts, with 716.5 pounds.
0.5 state record.
0.5 state. 332.
Red, platform ready for Mark Sanchez. Another Colorado State record attempt, 325 kilos, 716 pounds. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, for Mark Sanchez.
And Mark Sanchez is coming up. He's checking his own weight. That's the right thing to do. Not a lot of lifters do that. We saw one lifter out of Canada doing that yesterday. And here we go. 716 pounds at the bar. Take it for a ride, Mark. Let's go. Two lifters squatting over 700 pounds on this flight. That's a good day so far. Go right back to the top of the order for Keith Pareto. Take the bar down to 518.1 pounds.
Thank you for your strength, providing all the fantastic runners here today. They make the strongest bars in the world. Thank you. One more information about Kabuki Strength bars. KabukiStrength.com. We'll go this one right here. Charlie, Triple C Champ Richie over at the table. Wendy at the table can help them as well. At KabukiStrength.com.
Okay, Mark, 337.5.
They are here for you. And check out their team training app for team training for as low as $1 a day.
Bar is loaded for Kyle. Platform's called ready. 518.1 pounds in the bar for Kyle.
His final attempt is 235 kilos, 518 pounds.
There's the in-rack out of Kyle. Squat command from Cesar. And not quite there for Kyle today. Not in the tank. Good job on the spotters loaders, keeping him safe. Damian Solis is up next. Bar is loaded to 562.2 pounds. Platform's ready for Damian.
His final attempt, 225 kilos, 552 pounds.
And the squat command from Cesar. Let's see what the judges say about that. 2-1, that's a good lift. That's a good lift for Damian. Up next is Matt Slate out of Winnemucca, Nevada, attempting 573.2 pounds.
On deck, just a minute in the hole. Ryan Casco is still out. Red platform ready for Matt Slate, 260 kilos, 573 pounds.
And Matt's going to make full use of his clock. There's the squat command from Matt. Quite the fight out of Matt. Let's see what the judges say about it. 2-1, that's a good lift. Keeping the bar the same weight for Tyre Gulbrandsen. Gulbrandsen. If you know how to pronounce his name and you're in the chat, let me know. I'll do my best. Platform's ready for Tyre.
260 kilos, 573 pounds.
As they say in Germany, April, sex. That'd be 6 in English. 6 lifters left in Flight D. All right, here comes Tyre. Rack height of 23. I don't think the racks go much further than 23. And there's his unrack. He walks out 573.2 pounds. He makes easy work out of that. That is 2-1. Good lift. Justin Wims is coming up. 650.4 pounds in the bar for Justin.
Justin Wims will be up next. And running catch on Jack Bartlett and the hold.
And the platform's ready for Justin. Bar's loaded 650.4 pounds.
How bad you want it, big dog? Come on, Joe! Go, baby! Let's go, Jay! Just like in the gym, honey!
All right, here we go. Justin Wims with 295 kilos, 650 pounds. And his state record is 100% for Justin Wims.
Justin makes that look easy. Makes that look easy. That's what I like from Justin. Gonna get his gear checked this time. Up next is Ronnie Castro, attempting an open raw 140 kilogram national record squat at 677.9 pounds.
Ron Casio will be next. John O'Brien, Alejandro Williams in the hole. Mark Sanchez is 4 out.
Here we go, Ronnie. We'll have 4 more lifters to finish out Flight D squats.
307.5 kilos, 677 pounds. Blue platform, ready to start. Blue platform, ready to go here. Kevin Pollard. We're getting the platform.
The squad coming from Cesar.
Ready to go. We're about to call you.
What a fight out of Ronnie. Let's see what the judges say about that. 2-1, that is no lift.
No lift there for Mr. Ronnie Castro. One more time for Ronnie Williams, ladies and gentlemen.
Jack Bartlett is coming up next. At 17 years old, Jack already owns the world record junior 140 kilogram squat. He's looking to better that and make it an even 700 pounds. Oh, thanks for blowing me, Tyler.
Jack Bartlett.
All right, here we go, guys. More than 2 times his body weight at 17 years old. It's a big number.
Please make some noise for Jack Bartlett.
show. Do not go anywhere. He is taking a fourth attempt. We're getting that from his coach, Kyle Young, right now.
World record, fourth attempt. 3-3-0.
So don't enter anything there. Click over here. Click there. Scroll up.
You go in first.
All the way up. There he is. No, that's not him.
Want to go right now?
All right, Alejandro Wickham is up with 733 pounds on the bar.
All right, 332.5 kilos on the bar for Alejandro. This is a Pennsylvania Open State record attempt, 733 pounds.
All right.
Let's make some noise for Clyde.
And there's the squat coming in for Alejandro. Oh, he's fighting it. Oh, it's not there. Man, what a good fight out of Alejandro.
There was a good first and second attempt. It's a good effort on that. All right, our last squat of the IPL Drug Tested World Championships is going to be Jack Bartlett taking a fourth attempt at 727.5 pounds.
All right, we're going to hold on for a second. I think I may have a technical error here. All right, we're back to the action. Had a little bit of a scorer's error there.
I'm so busy talking, I clicked it twice.
We advanced too many lifters too quickly and took away Mark Sanchez's attempt. So here comes Mark with his third attempt squat.
Colorado State record attempt. Let's go, Mark.
No, it just came over here. I didn't realize it popped over. All right, we're back to the action with Mark Sanchez. 744.1 pounds on the bar for Mark.
Come on, Mark. Lightweight, brother. Let's get it.
Here's a squat command from Mark. load the bar for Jack Bartlett at 727.5
On
pounds.
the draw, the blue is Devin, opening up at 135 kilos on the bar.
He's going to get a minute because he was second to last.
That is a good number, Devin, with green white lights on for the blue bar.
Yep. So because Jack Bartlett was second to last, he gets a 1 minute break between this lifter and his attempt. So we're going to take you to some words from one of our sponsors.
When I go in the arena, make the ground shake, make the ground scream. Me feeling knock out my enemy. Bring the fire when I fight to the melody. Blood fire, you beginner. Keep on the game, me a winner. Your man them know me a leader. When I come in the arena. 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 When I come in the arena.
And we're back to the action. Jack Bartlett taking a 727.5 pound squat. At 17 years old, 294 pounds.
17 years of age. Let's get behind it. Come on, Jack.
Comes ready for Jack.
Jack is 17 years old from Bend, Oregon, looking to squat for 727 pounds. Come on, Jack, let's go!
All right, here we go, guys. You're watching history be made right here. There's his unwrap.
Nice and steady. Let's go.
He walks it out. There's a squat coming in from Cesar. He squats down. And it's not there for Jack.
No look for Jack, but let's give him a round.
Good effort. And we are going to take a 15-minute break before we come back for bench press. So we'll be back in 15 minutes. Back to the live action. We'll see you then. All right, we are back live for the bench press here at the IPL World Championship, Drug Tested World Championship, coming to you out of Costa Mesa, California.
All right, red platform is ready.
We're back to organized chaos here on the scorers table. It's just going to be me and Caesar over here right now. Hopefully Caesar can keep up.
Yes, we do. We got Jennifer over there.
Currently up. Derek, you're on deck. Paul, you're at the hole.
Okay.
Good lift for Peter on the red.
And that is a good lift for Peter. Peter's on the board in his bench press.
Our next lifter on the red platform is Derek Sherlock, opening up with 105 kilos.
Yes, sir.
On the blue, it's a good lift for Raymond, 3 white lights. Our next lifter on the blue platform is Stephen Bush, opening up with 80 kilos.
All right, Derek Sherlock is coming
Blue
up,
platform ready for
attempting
Stephen,
105 kilograms.
pounds on the bar.
Mocha chocolate.
Mocha chocolate.
Good luck.
On the red, it's a good lift.
So we just had our break, and that's where we get up to go get something to eat. Unfortunately, this time I was able to finish my food mostly before I came and sat back down. But somebody dropped off king-size Kit Kat mocha chocolate, so I'm excited to have those.
1125.
That was a good lift for Derek. Up next is going to be Paul Downs out of Oregon City, Oregon,
209 pounds on the bar.
attempting 115 kilograms. There's going to be a good lift for Paul.
On the red platform, 3 white lights. On the red, the weight is going to stay the same, 150 kilos for John's opening attempt.
Yes, sir.
John Mesmanian
And
is
on the
up
blue,
next
it's a good lift for
at the same weight.
2-1. On the blue platform, our next lifter is Peter, opening up with 105 kilos on the bar for a USPA national record attempt.
On it. Thank you.
On the blue platform, Peter Pauline's up next. Darvis 6, you're on deck. Anthony, our call, you're in the hole. Eric Campbell, you're on
And
board.
that is a good lift for John. 2-1
On the
means
red,
a good
it's a
lift.
good lift for John with 2 white lights.
You can chat with the judge over there on the left-hand side, see how we got that red light, or not. You don't have to.
Our next lifter on the red platform.
That's always a
is
good idea to ask, though.
Kabuki Strength. Lifting out of Oregon. Let's go, Rudy.
That was a good lift. John, Tasmanian.
Red platform is ready for Rudy. 281 pounds on the bar. Let's get it, Rudy. Our next lifter on the blue platform is Darvis, opening up with 132.5 kilos.
Rudy Cadlub.
Blue platform is ready for Darvis.
Kabuki Strength is our next lifter.
On the bar. Let's go, Darvis. Darvis is 62 years young, lifting out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Come on, Rudy. Easy opener for you.
And that is going to be a good lift for Rudy. 3 white lights.
No lift for Darvis on the blue, little technical error, but he can fix that, come back on his second attempt. On the red, that is a good lift for Rudy with 3 white lights. Red platform is ready for our next lifter, Howard Blackmon, opening up with 127.5 kilos. This is an IPL Masters World Record attempt. Let's go, Howard. Blue platform ready for Anthony, 135 kilos on the bar.
Got it, thank you.
And let's see what the judges say about Howard's lift.
That's a good lift for Howard on the red platform.
Good lift 2 to 1. It's a good lift. Howard, go talk to those judges there on the Jose. Talk to Jose, find out why he missed that lift.
Still counts. Our next lifter on the red platform is USPA National Referee George Purcell, opening up with 319 pounds on the bar. Let's go, George.
George Purcell is up to the platform next, opening up with 319.7 pounds. George is a USPA national referee.
Blue platform ready for our next lifter, Eric Campbell, opening up with 135 kilos on the bar. Come on, George. Come on, George, lock it up. There you go. That's a good lift for George on his first bench attempt with 3 white lights.
That's a good opener for George. He's on the board, 3 white lights out of lift.
10 seconds
Up next is Caleb White.
Blue platform, Eric.
Okay. Four.
George is 150.
George 150. And then I'll add this to your record.
And there's a good lift for Caleb.
And I'll go right now. Yeah. I mean, he bombed out, so.
Our next one on the red platform is Chase.
No, he is, but
Nice job, Alex. It's a good lift with 3 white lights.
Yeah. Was it water extra? He was feeling this. Oh, okay.
Our next lifter on the blue platform is Bradley Besson, opening up with 140 kilos on the bar.
And there's a handoff for Chase, just in time. 6 seconds left on the clock.
Solid
That's a
opening
good lift for Chase. Next is Jacob Bowers. Jacob is
Our
competing
next
as a
lifter on the
guest
red
lifter.
platform is
Drop down on
Jacob
his
Bowers,
squats.
opening up with 160 kilos on the bar. Red platform ready for Jacob.
Got it. Thank you.
On the blue, there's a good lift with 3 white lights.
Yeah.
Our next lifter on the blue platform
All right, so there's a little bit of a confusion about Jacob there. He's not around, so we're going to let that clock time out for Jacob.
Jacob, you have
And
30
if he
seconds left on the clock on the red platform.
doesn't show up for this one, then we're just going to think that he left, and we'll bomb him out for the rest of the meet, so he won't be on.
All right, I'm a bobble. Let the time run.
It's the head ref's call. The head ref just made the call to once the clock runs all the way out. If he's not here for that, we're just going to assume that he left and bomb him out. All right, we are taking Jacob out of the meet. Up next is Michael Caputo.
Next up on the blue platform is Matt Newton opening up with 165 kilos on the bar.
Michael Caputo coming to us out of Clearwater, Florida.
Yeah!
Platform is ready.
Platform's ready for Michael.
Use of available weapons, you know.
Anything around, right?
Red platform ready for Michael Caputo opening up with 162.5 kilos on the bar.
There's a start carrying from Michael. And that is going to be a good lift. Michael's on the board. Kevin Canaan is up next. They'll go
Next one on the red platform is Kevin Canaan opening up with 165 kilos on the bar.
Kevin Canaan. Kevin
On
Canaan.
the blue platform, that is a good lift from Matt with 2 white lights. Our next lifter on the blue platform is John Colbert opening up with.
Oh, thanks, Mike. Got it.
Okay, on the blue platform, John Colbert opening up with 183 kilos to chip an IPL Masters World Record attack. Let's go, John.
Glad someone's paying attention.
And there's going to be a good lift from Kevin.
For Kevin with 3 white lights.
Oh.
Let's go, John. IPL Masters World Record attempt on the blue platform. Let's give him some support.
Hopefully we're still not on bench at that point. Yeah. We got so many bench only lifters. Part of the requirement.
Yes. All right, back to the action now with Norman Black Jr. out of Casper, Wyoming. And Norman misses time. Can't adjust those wraps on the platform.
No lift on the red. But that is a good lift for Raven on the blue platform.
So retake it. 170.
Our next lifter on the red platform is Thomas Monster opening up with 170 kilos on the bar. Blue platform is
All
ready.
right, Tom Moschner is up next
25 kilos on the bar.
out of Portage, Florida. Thomas Moschner is up. Bar is loaded to 170 kilograms for Thomas.
Come on, Steve, lock it out.
That's a 374.8-pound bench press.
That is a good lift for Steve.
That's a good lift for Thomas.
And also a lift on the red platform with 3 white lights. Our next lift on the platform is Dane Pancratz, opening up with 182.5 kilos. And our next lifter on the blue platform is a non-high, taking a second attempt at 100 kilos.
Dane Pancratz is up out of Upland, California. 402.3 pounds on a bar. Dane's going to be our first 400-pound bench presser for the day. And there's a start command for Dane. It looks good from here. The judges say that's 3 white lights for Dane. That's a good lift.
Why is there an HDMI on the ground?
It's been on the ground. Oh yeah, because there's supposed to be a logo right there, right?
Yeah. Well, the lights. All right, up next is Richard Byers. All right, Richard is coming up. 424.4 pounds on the bar for Richard. Let's see what the referees say about that. 3 white lights, that's a good lift for Richard. Peter Murphy is our next single player lifter coming up. We're loading the bar to 220.5 pounds for Peter. Back to the top of the order. Peter's also turning a world record bench press.
Second attempt, 137.5 kilos.
All right, we're back to the action with Peter.
And no decision on the blue platform. 2 white lights and a good lift. Back on the red platform. Peter
All of a sudden, I want some pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie.
Peter, pumpkin eater. I want pumpkin pie all of a sudden.
Tis the season.
Tis the season. It's fall. That's a good lift for Peter. 2-1's a good lift. I did get my basic bitch on and have my Starbucks pumpkin spice latte yesterday morning.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah.
Where do you usually ref out of, Mike?
I'm out of Alabama.
Oh, okay.
What about you?
Here.
Oh, yeah?
Southern California. Hey, Tom.
Southern California.
Hey, Tom.
Here's me Costa right here.
Yeah, you're going to have to yell a little louder for Tom.
Hey, Tom.
Hold on, here we go.
Did you drive?
Hell no, I'm flying. Tomorrow I fly back.
Okay.
So I live in northeastern Alabama.
Okay.
There's the Georgia line.
Is Jennifer from Alabama as well?
She is.
Okay.
All right, Derek Sherlock is up. His second attempt at 112.5 kilos.
No, they're there on the red platform. Anthony will be back for another time.
105.
No, man, I flew here.
Yeah.
Team Canada. Aaron Canada, very impressive in the hole.
John Mesmanian is coming up. 264.6 pounds in the bar for John.
And blue platform now for Aaron Messi. For a Masters World Record 145 kilos, 319 pounds. From North River, British Columbia.
Sean gets his hand off.
No,
There's the press command. A little bit of hitch in the middle, and not quite there. Didn't quite having the tank get it out today. Paul Downs is coming up next.
Red, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
127.5 kilograms of mark for Paul. He makes easy work out of that. 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
That is a good lift. Roll down from Team Kabuki. That's Eric Campbell on the blue top row. 2 white lights for the good lift. Team Kabuki, Kabuki Strength. Thank you very much for having all the bars here today. On the platform in the warm-up area. Find more information at KabukiStrength.com or visit the Kabuki Strength table. Thank you very much. We're at the platform ready for Howard Blackman. This is the Masters World Record attempt. 130 kilos, 2.
All right, Howard Blackman is up. This is a single-ply master 110 kilogram world record bench press attempt at 130 kilograms. He already owns it at 127.5.
Got it. Thank you. Sherlock, you should be like 3 days from the.
Howard Blackman with 2 white lights for the Masters World Record. Great work, Mr. Blackman. And on the blue platform, Bradley Nelson with 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Rudy Kendall is up next. Kabuki Strength lifter.
For Howard, right? Got it.
And Rudy Kendall now on the blue platform. Second attempt, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. From Lake Oswego, Oregon, representing Team Kabuki. Let's hear it for Rudy Kendall.
Rudy's going to take his hand off from Kyle Young, Kabuki Strength coach.
Blue platform ready for Anthony Smith. Anthony Smith. Number 74.
And let's see what the judges say about that.
And
that's a good lift. It looked like there was some up and down motion on that, but what you're looking for as a referee is not pausing on one side versus the other. So as Rudy came up, what I saw was a little bit of a hitch/pause on the right side and the same thing on the left side, but at different times. And that kind of creates the illusion that there's up and down motion. But the referees made the right call there.
150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Rudy did indeed earn those white lights.
Got it. Got it.
National referee George Pessel. This is going to be a good lift for George. Caleb White is coming up. Classic world lifter out of Hilton, Texas.
Let's hear it for John Caleb White, 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Got it. But I guess fighter. Yeah.
Come over right there. The good catch by the spotters. Let's hear it again for Jean Cover, please, ladies and gentlemen.
And Caleb gets the start command. This is the press command for Caleb. It looks good from here. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Train with the old those who played through back in the day. You guys have long said, Sam Jose.
Ladies and gentlemen, for a Masters World Record attempt.
Platform's ready for chase. Bar's loaded 358.2 pounds.
The second attempt, 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds.
And there's the start command for chase. Let's see what the judges say about that. That's 3 white lights for chase.
Black Jr. 170 kilos, 374 pounds. And blue is for Raymond Holland, our Masters World Record attempt. 82.5 kilos.
Former Black Jr.'s coming up. He's up here in plenty of time this time, so he got all those airs squared away last time. It makes easy work on a 374.8 pound bench press over there.
And Raymond Holland on the blue platform. Good white lights. Good medals for a new Masters World Record. Congratulations, Mr. Holland. Red platform ready for countdown. 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
And Kevin Canont is up to the platform attempting 385.8 pounds. He's going to hand the bar off for himself.
Stephen Bush. His final attempt, 90 kilos, 190.
That looks like a good lift for Kevin. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights. That is a good lift. That's right, though.
One more time for Stephen, please.
All right. Michael Caputo is up to the platform with 391.3 pounds of the bar. Out of Clearwater, Florida.
And red platform ready for Michael Caputo, 177.5 kilos. Back on the blue platform, Peter Bowling for a Masters World Record attempt, 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds.
That's going to be a good lift. Thomas Moschner is up, 402.3 pounds in the bar. Hey Liz, welcome back.
182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. All right, Luke, one ready for Costa Strength. This is a North Carolina Masters state record attempt.
I'm wearing my kind of fit.
300 pounds.
I wear my kind of fat taco shirt, so nachos, tacos, all the same. Thomas Moschner is making good work out of that 402.3 pound bench press. That's a good lift for Thomas on Beach in Florida. Up in California's Dane Pankratz is up. This master lifter at 100 kilograms is attempting a 120 pound bench press.
Hoping my modeling was the reason why you got that shirt.
Your modeling?
I did the modeling for that shirt. Got it.
I'm just waiting for somebody to come up here and like say, I want to attempt 187 with my gat in your mouth, fool.
From Hilton, California, next to is
You know what I mean? That's a record trip right there, 187 with my gat in your mouth, fool. All right, Richard Bayers is up next. That was no lift for Dan. Richard's attempting a world record. Master single ply bench press at 435.4 pounds.
And 3 right rounds for Anthony Idaho, Master state record for Michigan. And red platform for Richard Myers. Second attempt for a Masters world record, 197.5 kilos, 485 pounds.
All right, Richard's attempting this world record. He owns it from his previous attempt for his opener, so he's already on the board with this national record. I mean, world record. He's just trying to break his own world record there. Whoa! He got out of the groove on that. The dangers of multiply. The dangers of single ply.
One more time for Team Canada. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Team Canada, and fans and family and friends from Canada in attendance today at the 2021 IPL Drug Tested World Championship. We love your enthusiasm and support. Little platform ready for Eric Campbell. His final attempt, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. And red platform ready for Peter Murphy. Once again, he's already set the master world record. Just looking to improve upon that. 105 kilos.
And Peter Murphy out of Napa, California is up next. Peter's attempting a Masters world record at 100 kilograms. He already owns it at, 105 kilograms. He already owns it at 100 kilograms. And it's a smoke show for a third attempt.
And Peter Murphy with 3 red eyes, another Masters world record. Congratulations, Mr. Murphy. On the blue platform, no win for Eric Campbell. That was a solid attempt. He's already been successful. One more time for Mr. Campbell, please.
I hope not.
Darren Sherlock looking nice on the red platform. John Masmania final. Our black one in the board. Blue platform against that brown contestant. And the swim on back, John Burrow in the hole. And red platform ready for Darren Sherlock. His final attempt for the Colorado Master State record. 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Blue platform ready for Bradley Mesa. His final attempt for bench press. 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
All of a sudden, I'm a nice guy now. You don't want to hit me away, huh?
And that is no lift for Derek. John Masmanian is up next. John hasn't quite had the day I would venture he wanted to have. Only hitting his opener so far. Let's see if he gets this second attempt on his bench press.
This is 120 kilos. So it's his own match. Chico.
And then it's going to be no lift for John. Howard Blackman is up next. Single ply master lifter in the 110 kilogram weight class out of Erie, Colorado. Attempting to break his own world record of 130 kilograms at 132.5 kilograms.
Somebody that take this one, I'll be in good shape. I get George said he wouldn't cover for
Platform is ready for
Platform is ready for Howard.
They will run at 10 on platform red. 102.5 kilos. Lower onto the bar, 292.1 pounds for his third and final attempt.
Spent some time out in Johnson Street for the first time.
John Costa right next to him on platform blue. They will run an attempt at 403.4 pounds, 183 kilograms.
Here we go for Howard. There's the start command. And let's see what the judges say.
Let's see what the judges say.
That was a good bit for Howard.
For his third and final attempt, looking for a 3-point on the bench press. John Costa was on platform blue.
If I had enough time, I wanted to ride
With a world record attempt, he was the standing meatballs. Let's make some noise for him. Come on, John. A world record attempt.
Paul Downs is up next. It's going to be a 137.5 kilogram attempt to Paul. Master lifter being handed off by Kabuki Strength coach.
303.1 pounds loaded onto the bar.
Is that of Oregon City, Oregon?
37.5 kilograms.
And that is a good lifter. Up next is Rudy Katloop. Rudy is attempting to break Masters bench press classic roll 100 kilograms.
A world record attempt at 309.7 pounds, 140.5 kilograms.
At 140.5 pounds.
I know I'm just weird, but
sorry, 140.5 kilograms. 309.7 pounds in the bar for Rudy.
It's a sharp hurt. It's a little bit more heavy
Let's go, Rudy. Let's make some noise for him. Let's go, Rudy. 309.7 pounds. Third and final attempt. Platform blue. Winners Matt Newton with a world record attempt. 429.9 pounds for his third and final attempt. The fashion spotters. Come on, Rudy. 309.7 pounds. Loaded onto the bar.
And here's Rudy's world record bench press attempt. Lordy, lordy, look at that. That's a good looking bench press. All right, let's see if we're going to take a fourth attempt for Rudy. Charlie Ritchie's out there flashing the 4. It makes it look like the team thinks he's going to take a fourth attempt. We'll see. They're making that call now. I'm not going to tell you. I'm just going to keep you guys in suspense because I know you like it that way.
Is it?
Platform is ready for Jordan Purcell. 341.7 pounds loaded onto the bar.
All right, I sure hope you guys are all went away after your Flight B lifter competed. Hope you come back. doing a bang-up job.
Thank you.
All right, we're back to the action, and we did get a.
So 2.5 kilo jump.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Thank you, sir.
Well, we're on Flight A now. If you look at the roster, you can see that Flight A is the lifters that are on the board right now. All right, we're back to the action. Chase Ruman is up next, attempting 363.8 pounds.
You are 4 out.
Yeah, his coach, San Diego's coach, said he's out.
But not Colby. But not Colby.
No, I don't think Colby bombed out.
He did.
You are 4 out.
Yeah, he's still in it.
Yeah, but he's a disc lifter. He bombed out on squats.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Chase's third and final bench press attempt is coming up here at 363.8 pounds on the bar out of Euless, Texas.
Mike.
I am out to lunch. Whoever I told about Colby's squats not counting, I don't know what I was telling you. He did not bomb out at all. He got all 3 attempts. I don't know why I've been saying that. Maybe he was a lifter that got hurt. Not Colby, the one that got walked off, tore his quad.
That was Santiago.
That wasn't Colby. Okay, that was my confusion. All right, that is going to be a good lift for Chase. Yeah, so I have an update. There is no 3-flight info on this live stream. I don't understand your question. What do you mean by 3-flight info? Yeah, so I was mistaken about Colby. Colby did not bomb out. And the lifter that did bomb out on squats, Santiago, actually scratched the rest of the meet. He ended up tearing his quad. That's why he couldn't walk off the platform on his own. I'm sorry about that confusion on my part.
3 white lines for Shane Allen, representing Team Canada here today. David Harper, next lifter, take a march of 363.8 pounds, 165 kilograms.
You can view the roster from the same page which you purchased your ticket to the live stream, Alice. But live info on every single flight is really not available. And that is going to be a no lift for Kevin. Bounce. Oh, the lights. Lights. I thought you said, oh yeah, light info. No, unfortunately, we couldn't get that to work. So on bench press, it's just not something that's going to show. We're really sorry about that, but I'm doing my best to call that information for you. I know you can. We just can't get it to work on this live stream. We've been trying. Trust me. I'll get the producer back over here again and see if he can get it. but we tried them during the squats pretty early on in the day.
407.9 pounds. For his third and final attempt.
That is going to be no lift for Michael.
Really good after this, having a very strong day.
You sure can. You can wear a bench when you can wear a belt when you bench press.
Platform red is ready for Tom.
You can wear everything that you use to bench press, that you use to squat and deadlift. You can wear all that same stuff for the bench press, with the exception of elbow sleeves. You're permitted to wear elbow sleeves in the
accompanied by the gorgeous Matt Levine. You guys don't know this guy, just
squat and deadlift, but you can't wear those in the bench press. That's in the raw and classic raw divisions.
413.4 pounds. Load up to one. Let's go, Tom.
413.4 pounds to bar for Tom Moschner. He's working on a perfect day. And quite the fight, but not there for Tom today.
So in March, our next lift on platform red was farming load up to 418.9 pounds. Dane, you're on deck. Richard, you are in the whole hour right. You are 4 hours. Platform is ready to steer split fry. Lifting out of Los Angeles, California. 370 4.8 pounds, 170 kilograms. Roll out to the bar. What do you want?
And that is a good lift for Dane. Dane's really excited. I'm sorry, that wasn't for Dane. That was for
Norman.
Norman.
Norman Black Jr. Right? Come on. Yeah. Let's go, Dane. Come on. Light drive, let's go. Come on.
Caesar.
Yes, sir.
Just set my phone here and plugged it in the charge. That's
Oh, yeah. The power goes out, we're going to blame you.
It falls on me. I'm a straight go.
Richard Myers is our next lift over the world record attempt at 425.4 pounds. And that's 3 white lights on platform blue. John Walker has been marked to 407.9 pounds for his opening attempt bench press.
All right, Richard Byers is up.
Red is ready for Richard.
He's looking to get that final bench press attempt in. And there's a start command for Richard. See if he stays in the groove and gets this. Oh, he put in a good fight. Let's see what the judges say about that. Nope, up and down motion is what I saw from over here. So Howard Blackman is up next.
207.6 pounds for a world record.
Howard will be attempting for a world record. This is the 4th attempt. 135 kilograms.
Platform is ready for Howard Blackman. 297.6 pounds loaded onto the bar for a 4th attempt world record. Howard is 75 years young.
All right, so unfortunately the issue with the lights at the bottom is going to require that we restart the PC, and that's not something that we can do during the meet. So during the bench press, we're just going to have to make sure that we're really diligent about letting you guys know whether or not the lifts are good from the microphone. But when we go back to the squats, you'll be able to see it in the background of the shot. There's a start coming in for Howard. And not quite there for Howard today. All right, we have another fourth attempt coming out of Rudy Cadwell, attempting 142.5 kilograms.
Rudy Cadwell, our next lifter, on platform red with a fourth world record attempt at 314.2 pounds. He's 3 for 3 on the squat. You're looking to go 4 for 4 on the bench press. Platform is ready for Rudy, 314.2 pounds. Get it out to the bar. Fourth in the final attempt. Let's go back. Let's make some noise for Rudy Cadwell to the platform.
All right, Rudy Cadwell is coming up. Looking to break his own world record.
Rudy Cadwell, let's go, bro.
All right. All right, we'll swap out the judges and get the platform ready to come up for Flight B, rolling right into Flight B with his judge swap out. Being joined by JJ. All right, we are kicking things off Flight B with Freddie Lomelin. Freddie Lomelin.
Master when he's not powerlifting, ladies and gentlemen. This is 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Let's hear it for Freddie Lomelin.
So, anonymous NJDQC, when the lifter gets the start command, lifter lowers the bar to the chest and gets the press command, the bar is only supposed to go in one direction, that is up. The bar can stop, but the bar cannot travel back down. Up and down motion means that the bar did travel up and down, and then back up before the completion of the lift. And that is a good lift for Freddie. Up next to me, Gregory Diaz, out of Tustin, California.
Oh my God, look how pretty they are.
And Gregory Diaz is up to the platform. Bar is loaded to 303.1 pounds for Gregory. And that looks good from here. Let's see what the judges say about that. That's going to be 3 white lights.
Are you back again?
And so what that would look like, anonymous in JDQC, is as they're coming up, right? So pressing the bar, there's a stop, keep pressing the bar, stop, pressing the bar, and then a down motion before they go back up. So that's where the up and down comes from. So they're allowed to press the bar, pause or slow down, keep pressing the bar, but they have to maintain only in the other direction. So that's what that's all about. Gabriel Pena Ramos is up next.
Oh, I thought you said B. I'm Susan. I'm sorry. No, baby, I'm like.
What?
Can what?
All right, up next is going to be Wayne Jandok.
I'm looking for its name. Oh.
The Texas Masters State winner attempt 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
I'm laughing. Am I going on?
Let's go,
It's over here.
Go! Get it! Go! Come on!
So line 13.
And lockout may be a little bit of a concern here. Nope, Wayne got that. That's 3 white lights for Wayne.
Gabriel's next. I got it. Gabriel, what's good?
This is 175 kilos, 385 pounds. All right, 20-year-old junior record. Round one, British Columbia, Canada, representing Team Canada. That's her for Shane Calhoun.
Up next is Randy Elbert. Yes, Spencer, some of these guys are lifting in bench shirts. That's a single ply lifter. Randy Elbert's lift is good. And a lot of times the differences you'll see in that is they're touching a lot lower in the bench shirt than a lot of raw lifters do on their chest, touching really closer to the belly. All right, up next is Oscar Martinez-Hearn.
And please turn over to the USPA Foundation. That's our nonprofit. For the drawings we have 2 more different raffles going on. 2 Kabuki Strength products. For the Kabuki Cadillac.
And the way you can tell that a lifter is in a shirt or not is over in the equipment class. In the bottom left side, the athlete information, you'll see SPLY. That's single ply. That means they'll be in a shirt. Or they can wear a shirt if they want to. So that's going to be a good lift for Oscar.
Oscar Martinez Hearn on the red platform with 3 white lights. The Kabuki broomstick sold about $10 raffle. out. Sienna Escobedo of the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. And yes, Marquise Weber on the blue power.
All right, Chris McKenna is up next.
Let's hear it for the Magenta Viking, Chris McKenna.
Chris is attempting 319.7 pounds.
192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. This is a California state regular attempt.
That is a good lift for Chris. Up next is Ahmed Dregia. Guys, just so you know, everybody so far has got a good lift. I know I haven't been good about calling those things for you because I'm being distracted quite a bit, but I'll do better than that going forward. But so far, everybody has hit their openers.
152.5.
Bars loaded 330.7 pounds for Ahmed. Platform's ready for Ahmed.
150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Andre is 6 out on this flight. 6 out.
200 kilos, 440 pounds.
And that was fast, fast, fast. That's a good lift for Ahmed. Up next is Will Bernhardt. Will's opening up at 341.7 pounds. All right, Will is coming up to the bar, instructing the spotter,
The official spotter on his handoff.
and there's the start command for Will. He makes easy work out of 341.7 pounds.
Will Bernhardt, very nice. That is a great lift. Congratulations, Will. The red platform is down. It's good. That's happening on that. That's short from the hole. So, I got a solid red platform to do some. One more time to go.
That was a good lift for Will. Next is David Sugaric. Feel free to call me Mike. All right, David looks good there. And there's a good lift for white lights for David. Up next is Brandon Heflin. Brandon is attempting 363.8 pounds for his opener. He's a bench press only competitor.
210 kilos, 463 pounds. From Costa, California. Please make some noise for James Austin.
On who? Brandon?
And James Austin with a new national record, 3-1 left. Nice work, Mr. Austin.
15-6 on Brandon? Is that what he was talking about?
Platform is ready for Brandon.
Okay. When he, right here. Right, oh, it's not in here, that's why. I'm like, what are you talking about?
And Brandon makes easy work out of 363.8 pounds. That's a good lift. Up next is Garrett Short.
Yes, and the blue platform, yes, sir.
16-7. State record. Got it?
And blue platform now, Sebastian Herdia, 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds. Let's hear it for Sebastian Herdia. And on the red platform, Karen Short. This is 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds.
All right, Garen Short is up now. And there's a press command for Garen. That is a good lift for Garen. Up next is going to be Andre Palmer, opening up with 385.8 pounds. Andre had a really good day on the squats, finishing up today with 260-kilogram squat.
165 kilos, 363 pounds. Red platform ready for Andre Palmer, 175 kilos, 385 pounds. No red belt for Robert on the blue platform, but he will be back.
And here we go. There's Andre's handoff. Start command. And Andre makes easy work out of that, 385.8 pounds. That's a good lift for Andre. Up next is Dwardley Eduardo, or Edward. Edward.
Red platform ready for Dwardley Eduardo. Dwardley Edward comes to the red platform. His first attack, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
All right. Dwardley Edward is up next. He is attempting 402.3 pounds. He's our first 400-pound bench presser in Flight B.
And blue platform ready for Terrence McBride, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds.
And Dwardley looks like he makes easy work out of that. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Yes, that's 3 white lights and a good lift. He's worked 7. Blue platform we got, that's no lift. One more time for Terrence McBride, please, ladies and gentlemen. We love your support.
There's an actual lifter, his name is Brandon.
Ollie Meadows. Ollie attempting 182.5 kilos, 102 pounds.
Well, that.
From Huntington Beach, California, representing Team USA. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some extra noise as he comes on out. Let's hear it for Ollie Meadows.
Ollie Meadows is up next.
Ollie, you're on 16
402.3 pounds.
Taking on out there, sir. Back in the blue platform, David Clark.
He's got 11 seconds.
Good right now, so David Clark, nice work.
He got that rack, he got that bar off the rack. And looks like it's a good lift for Ollie. Yep, 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Up next is going to be Rick Geller. Rick is going to round out Flight B with a 424.4 pound bench press attempt.
396 pounds.
From what I know, Dr. Dre is still a billionaire. That's how Dre is doing. This is a world record attempt for Rick Geller. We need to make sure the computer says world record attempt.
We have the right people in line.
Come. Blue, number Shane Calhoun. Shane attempting a junior national record. From Oliver, British Columbia, representing Team Canada on the 185 kilo attempt. Let's hear it for Shane.
All right, here we go, Rick. World record attempt at 424.4 pounds.
For the Masters World Record attempt, 192.5 kilos. Let's hear it for Rick Gilroy.
And this looks like a good lift for Rick. It is. Guys, Rick almost timed out. Rick almost timed out because we had to get the appropriate referees in the chair for his world record attempt, and he did not declare it until it actually came up to the table. So if you're a lifter at home watching this, I can't stress to you enough how important it is that you call your attempt, you declare your record when you submit your attempt.
This is 197.5 kilos and a California state record. Let's hear it for Jonathan Adams. And on the left platform, Gregory
All right, Gregory Diaz is up next, Tustin, California. He's attempting 308.6 pounds. Back to the top of the flight. And that is going to be a good lift for Gregory.
Hey, right platform, next up, Freddie Loman. Right, John, give us a Ramos in the hole. Marquis Swale will be coming up next on blue platform. And right platform ready for Freddie Loman. He's a master of that show when he's not power lifting. 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds.
All right, Freddie Lomelin is up next, attempting 314.2 pounds.
Hi everyone, Kabuki Strength has generously given us a roller as well as a shoulder rock. If you would like a chance to win this, take it home with you. It is $10 per ticket. It is valued at $189. You can take it home for $10. Come on by our booth. George is there and I will be there as well.
All right, that is a good lift for Freddie. Up next is Wayne Jandok. By the way, guys, we are working on good lifts for this entire flight so far. Everybody got their openers. So far, everybody's getting their second attempt. This is lining up to be a good day.
Let's go, man. Come on, Wayne. Goes out good. Come on. Oh, yeah.
150 Freddie.
Let's go, Wayne.
Come on, Wayne.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, Wayne.
All right, Wayne is a single ply lifter. You can see in the equipment class block next to the weight class, between the weight class and the event, you see SPLY. That means he's wearing one of those special shirts we were talking about. And let's see what the judges say about that. That's 2-1, no lift. Welcome back, Yvonne. You guys missed some good action while you were gone. Gabriel Pena Ramos is up next. He's attempting 330.7 pounds. Just as soon as I say I've been having a good day on the bench press, nobody's missed their attempt. One guy missed his attempt. Welcome back, Yvonne. It's nice to have you joining us again.
For live video of play-by-play commentary team of the Good Platform, John Green.
Gabriel Pena-Ramos.
And for the red platform, we have Hilton lifter, Mr. Mike Newberg. Play-by-play commentary for the red platform. Thank you very much.
That looks like it's a good lift for the Gabriel, and indeed it is a good lift.
Gabriel Pena-Ramos, 3 white lights in the good lift. And on the blue platform,
Andre is 9 out.
This is for a national record attempt, 217.5 kilos.
I don't know what number he is in the flight. I can just say how far out he is. I guess I could do the math, but let's see. There are 16 lifters, and he's 9 out right now, and there are already 4 lifters gone, so that means he'd be 13th. Right? Anyway, he's 9 out.
155.
Ready? No question. He changed that.
Who?
Right here. Yeah, my trainer said go 145. 145. So like
All right. And that is going to be a good lift for Chris.
Well done, sir.
All right, up next is Oscar Martinez-Hearn. Oscar's attempting 341.7 pounds. And there's the rack press command for Oscar, and that's a good lift for Oscar.
Yes, he does it. Thank you very much.
That's all done. Jennifer, I just got you covered with everything, so you can go whenever.
His first attempt is 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds.
And Randy Elbert is up next. Randy's taking the same weight. Just got to change the face savers.
Matthew Franco with you that night. Good work.
6, take his face over 6.
6 on
Randy Elbert right now.
So Randy, change it at the third time you change it. Just so you know. He had it 6, he went back to 7, then he went back to 6.
And that is going to be a no lift for Randy. It's all those face saver changes.
Stop messing with perfection.
All right, up next is going to be Will Bernhardt.
Randy is repeating it at 155.
Will Bernhardt out of Fayetteville, Arkansas, is attempting 358.2 pounds.
358 pounds from Fayetteville, Arkansas. Let's hear it for Will Bernhardt.
But you'll start seeing it.
And that is a good lift for Will.
For Will Bernhardt. Nice work. Blue, top 190 for Todd Dawes. His first attempt is 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds.
Ahmed Draghi is up next, attempting 358.2 pounds.
Todd Dawes, you have 25 seconds to get to the blue platform.
And there's the start coming from Ed.
You have 15 seconds to
And there's a little bit of delay on that rack command from the head judge. He gets that lift, that's 3 white lights. There was a little bit of delay on the rack command from that head judge because he didn't quite see him fully locked out and motionless. He wanted to make sure that he wasn't going to jump that rack command. Up next is David Sugaric out of Portland, Oregon.
165.
Todd Dawes does it. Sprinting and Benjamin. Nice work, Todd Dawes on the big hit. That problem ready for years to go. This is 175 kilos. 385 pounds.
And David takes his hand off. There's the start command for David. It looks good from here. The judge is going to say that is 3 white lights for David. That's a good lift for David. Garen Short is up next. 391.3 pounds being loaded on the bar for Garrett. And that looks good from here. The judges are going to agree there's 2 white lights. Make sure they know it's just a record.
They didn't know because it wasn't a whole mission.
Well, we added it before you left it. I threw it in there before you left it. But they don't look. Scott's here? No. Yeah, Aaron's going to do 182.5.
And up next will be Brandon Heflin. This is also for a state record of 402.3 pounds. And we're going to get the crowd to cheer. Let's go, Brandon! And we're pressing through it. There we go. The guy's name's Brandon. All right. I was having fun. I don't think anybody in the audience got that joke. So maybe 2 people. I see 2 people laughing. That's a good lift for Brandon. Andre Palmer is up next. And Andre Palmer takes the handoff at 407.9 pounds in the bar. Man, he makes that look easy. Makes it look easy. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Andre. Taking the bar to 418.9 pounds for Ollie Meadows. I yelled it really loud, Devin, in here, and I think maybe 2 people in the audience actually got that. I turned my head down towards the audience and yelled, "Let's go, Brandon." And maybe next go around, let's see if I can get people to join me in that. All right. The bar is loaded for Ollie Meadows.
His second attempt is 190 kilos, 418 pounds. He's on Team USA, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it from Ollie Meadows.
Ollie is a Team USA lifter. There's a star command for Ollie. And it looks good from here. The judge is going to say 3 red lights. It is indeed a good lift for Ollie. Correct. None of these guys are done yet. They all have third attempts coming up. And when I'm seeing these numbers coming in, and there are some pretty good looking numbers. Dwarley Edward is up next. Edward.
His second attempt is 192, 1 kilos, 424 pounds. From Lincolntown, Pennsylvania. Thanks for extra noise from Dwarley Edward. And Chris Dodson on the blue platform with 3 white lights and a good red. Nice work.
There's a handoff. 424.4 pounds in the bar for Dwardley. And solid looking lift from this side. The judges agree that's 3 white lights for Dwardley. Rick Geller is coming up. This is going to be a Masters Raw 140 kilogram world record bench press attempt at 446.4 pounds.
Blue platform leader, the lead-all shot. This is 165 kilos, 363 pounds. And red platform leader for Rick Geller.
Mr. Silent D. Yes.
From the red platform, Rick Geller. This is a Masters world record attempt, 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds, from Hilton, Colorado. Please make noise for Rick Geller.
Alright. Finally wanted to come over and hang out.
And there's the start command for Rick. Press command. He makes it look good. Let's see what the judges say about that. 2-1. That usually means the glutes came up off the bench when both side judges call it. And Gregory Diaz is up next. We're back to the top of the order. Andre is lifter number 14.
380 pounds from Hacienda Heights, California. That's it for Paul.
Platform is ready for Gregory.
And red platform ready for Gregory Diaz, going 142, 1 kilos.
Yes. Yes.
And 3 white lines, that is a good lift for Paul.
And not quite there for Gregory today.
No lift there for Gregory Diaz.
Freddie Lumelin is coming up next. Attempting 145 kilograms. This single ply Masters lifter. Load the bar to 319.7 pounds for Freddie.
We're back ready for Jeremiah Jones. This is 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Red platform ready for Freddie Lumelin.
Devin, I think the only people that laughed about that joke here are from Texas. I think the only people that laughed at that, Let's Go Brandon, are from Texas. There's a couple right there in the front.
I don't think you got the wrong audience.
You think I got the wrong audience for that?
Yeah.
We'll find out. I'm going to do it harder next time.
Please don't. I'm asking you.
Yes, ma'am. Up next is Freddie. Freddie Lono actually got that lift, so he wasn't up next. He was on the platform at the time.
Red platform ready for range and on 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Blue platform ready for Andre Hamburger, 182.5 kilos.
And there's a start command for Wayne. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights he got this time. Gabriel Pena Ramos is up. 341.7 pounds of bar for Gabriel.
Kilos, how we do? No lift, but Andre will be back for another attack. Red, platform ready for Gabriel Pena Ramos. His final attempt here. He's trying to go 6 for 6, 155 kilos, 141 pounds.
That's John.
Representing the Bay Area, Concord, California, let's hear it for Gabriel Pena Ramos.
Here's the start command for Gabriel. Not quite there. I'm just watching. You don't need to worry about the mouse for me.
One more time, please, ladies and
We're back. Randy Elbert gets that bench press.
Got it.
3 white lights.
Red platform ready for Chris McKenna. And blue platform ready for Thomas Taylor.
And Chris McKenna is up next.
State record, 240 kilos, 141 pounds. And on the red platform, the Chenzo American, Chris McKenna, final attempt, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Let's hear it for Chris McKenna.
Randy Albert, 158. First attempt.
All right, let's go over this one more time.
This final attempt.
Oscar Martinez Hearn is up next.
358 pounds.
And there's the press command for Oscar. He's pushing it, grinding out. Not quite there for Oscar today.
Oscar Martinez Hearn, no lift there. On the right block.
Ahmed Draghi up next.
This is 180 kilos, 286 pounds.
And all these world meetings. I bet we're going to have a ton of force coming up.
We got a few.
Red flag ready for Ahmed Draghi. Thank you very much. We're going to move back on the 3 white lines. Back to the red platform, Ahmed Draghi. Final attempt, 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
No lift for Ahmed. Will Bernhardt coming up, will loom the bar to 374.8 pounds.
And Luke Ruffalo ready for Mark Branham. This is a Masters World Record attempt, 155 kilos, 319 pounds. And Mark Branham, 3 white lines, that's a new Masters World Record. Good luck.
And there's the press command for Will. Not there today. David Sugarik is going to come up next. 396.8 pounds on the bar for David.
I'll watch the remainder of this meeting from live stream later. Yeah, I am. After I wake up. Yeah.
And there's a start come in for David. That looks good from here. That's what we got to say. That is 3 white lights for David. That is a good lift.
And on the blue platform, Mike Shea, let's see, Montana.
Garen Short is coming up next, attempting 182.5 kilograms. That's 402.3 pounds on the bar. Platform's ready for Garen.
Time is going out here on the blue platform.
And there's a start command for Garen. Not quite there. Up next is Brandon Heflin out of Arvada, Colorado.
I love it. Him at 99.
407.9 pounds loaded on the bar for Brandon.
185 kilos.
Move that stuff so I can push my computer out.
Let's go, Brandon.
And
Blue platform ready for Andrew Morgan.
We're on flight B.
At 165 kilos and 300.
So Brandon Heflin's coming up next. We got the bar loaded to 407.9 pounds for Brandon. And Brandon fights hard for it, but he did not go hard enough. It's because we didn't cheer for him.
No look for Brandon, but he's in there with good first and second.
All right. So I'm being joined by Elle Bandy. I'll turn the camera there so you can see Elle and myself. Be nice. I'm not nice?
I said, hey guys.
Oh, hey guys. If I said be nice. I'm very nice. You guys know Elle?
Hey Melody.
This is JJ. Elle's out of Illinois.
Chicago, Illinois.
The Windy City. Named for politicians.
Yes, and the wind, but mostly the politicians.
Mostly politicians. They got us named for politicians.
Always the politicians.
All the blowhards. Yeah. It's not about the wind. It's not about the fire.
No, unfortunately, it's all the politicians.
There we go, yeah.
Yeah, but we won't bore you with that talk.
No, we won't bore you with that. We'll go back to the action.
Yes, let's stay focused here.
Ollie Meadows is up next. He's attempting 424.4 pounds. We've got to be really diligent about calling the lifts because there's no lights on this display. So you got to make sure you call those for those guys.
Wow.
Ollie's putting a good fight.
He's putting up a really good fight.
Not quite there for Ollie.
Our next look on the blue platform is Khalil Koch, taking his second attempt at 170 kilos. And on the red platform, we're going to load the bar with 195 kilos for Andre Palmer's third attempt. This is a Florida Open state record attempt on the red. Let's go, Andre. Red platform ready for Andre, 429 pounds.
All right, Andre Palmer's coming up next. So everybody in the chat, I want you to know Andre's next. Make sure you don't miss Andre. They're all like cheering for Andre. They keep asking me, when's Andre coming up? When's Andre coming up?
We got some good Andre fans, huh?
All right, some big Andre fans. Well, we're from Ocala, Florida. Evidently, Ocala only has one internet connection, and they're all using it at the same time. So, like, they're freezing up and stuff down there. So, all right, here comes Andre. Dial the fun back. Andre comes to the platform next. Andre has had a really good day so far. And at 429.9 pounds in the bar, there's a start command for Andre.
He put up a good fight.
No, it's a good fight, but not quite in him today.
You know, it's his third attempt, so I'm glad he didn't leave anything out. You know what I mean? Because you could leave the event with your third attempt, be like, oh, I still had more left in the tank, so he's pushing it to that limit. So that's really awesome to see.
Yep. Yeah, I got mixed feelings about going 9 for 9, or going 6 for 9. Right? So if a lifter goes 9 for 9, then you start to ask yourself, did you really put everything on the platform? Now I've gone 9 for 9 before. I've actually scratched the third attempt on a bench press and went 8 for 8.
I mean, there's something to be said that you go 9 for 9 with a world championship too.
There's something to be said for that, but you gotta ask yourself.
But then, did you play it safe?
Yeah. But if you're out to win,
this is true.
You're out to win.
I bet it just depends on where you are as a lifter and what you want to do.
Yes, Anonymous B. Anonymous C2BZB. Is that what it is, C2BZB? We're on third attempts on Flight B. We're rounding out all third attempts here with Dwardley, and then Rick Geller is up next to round out third attempts. And then we have a couple of fourth attempts. All right, here's Dwardley. Not quite there for Dwardley. There's a lot of good fights. A lot of good fights going on.
I love those fights. I love cheering it on. So, and we know what? It definitely helps the lifter. Being a lifter myself, hearing that crowd and that energy just helps.
Hearing them cheer for you, hearing them say, "Let's go Lifter's name." That's always a big bonus.
I'm sure you've heard it on platform too.
I've heard "Let's go Lifter's name" when my name was in there before. And Rick Geller's coming up next with 446.4 pounds on the bar. 202.5 kilograms. He didn't quite get it on his last attempt, but he already owns a world record at 102.5. So.
Nice, and he's a bench and deadlift only.
Yeah, well, bench only.
When are you guys flying out?
So after this, he's done for the day.
Oh, okay, nice. Sorry, I didn't see that.
With 177.5 kilos for Paul. Let's get a ball.
Now he gets it. It's strong enough. But let's see if they call him for up and down motion. Nope.
He had that solid leg drive with it, kept his butt on the bench, so.
Yep. And you know, sometimes the bar shifting a little bit to the left or the right, or the right side going down slower than the left side can create the illusion that there's up and down motion on the bar. But the head referee and the side referees look for totality of motion in the bar. They're not looking at just like one side versus the other side.
Right, as a whole.
Yeah, as a whole. All right, now I have 2 point attempts. Wayne Jandok is coming up. He's a single ply lifter. You guys can tell. Remember, you can tell by looking at SPLY in the event class, equipment class block. Underneath his name. And you'll also notice when he benches, he comes a lot down way lower.
You can also tell he comes out walking too with his suit on.
You don't need it. Go ahead.
I don't know what you just did. I just had him and I lost him.
Who are you looking for?
Also ready. Jeremiah Dome. Bar is loaded with 187.5 kilos on the bar.
And here he is. Okay. Now I want a W.
Yes.
Then I want this. And then we're at Wayne.
All right. Here's Wayne's handoff. Let's see. Now he'll touch a lot lower on his chest too because of that shirt. And that looks like it's a good lift from here. Let's see what the judges say. That's a new world record. Got to get his gear checked. That's Jose, by the way, Jose Hernandez. He's our California State Chair. Yesterday was his birthday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and he competed yesterday. He set a couple of records.
That's awesome. That's a great way to celebrate a birthday.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, I've competed on my birthday before, but I don't know if I've set any. I haven't set any world records. Absolutely not. But that'd be awesome.
Records, though, right?
Yeah, I have some state records, but I currently hold this Illinois state record in all 3 attempts. So.
In all 3 lifts or total?
Yeah.
In the total too?
Yes.
Gee, rock and roll, rock star.
Locking down my hometown.
That was my rock star.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to start moving.
We got Randy coming up.
Yep, Randy's up next. This is also a world record attempt. This is a raw world record attempt. The Masters raw world record attempt at 158 kilograms. Now, he doesn't own the world record right now. This is a true chips at 158. It's not an increment of 2.5 kilograms.
Let's go, Andre.
And he owns it.
That looks like a good lift.
He owns it.
And
That was like second attempt speed.
Yeah, right?
You know?
He's coming out for a 4th attempt.
Well, that was 4th attempt.
Oh, that was?
Yeah, we're on 4th attempts.
Oh my gosh.
Right? Oh my gosh.
Come on, put some more weight on that.
Yeah, right?
And own that world record.
Well, he'll come back next year and up it.
Let's hope so, right?
Yeah. All right, Rick Geller's coming up next. Rick has got the bar loaded to 451.9 pounds.
Come on, Andre, lock it out.
Now, he already owns the world record. He broke that on his opening attempt. So everything now is just like
now he's gonna set them
icing on the cake.
Yes. It's a good day when you walk out and you can just have icing on your cake.
I like icing. Sometimes not on my cake. I might just eat it straight out of the tub.
Yeah. That's the only way to have it.
Or put it on pickles.
Let's not try that, ladies and gentlemen at home.
No icing on pickles?
Yeah.
No,
I'm
okay.
gonna advise against that for safety reasons only.
Safety reasons. All right, here goes Rick. Oh, man. Lordy, there's more in that tank for him. All right, we're going right into Flight C bench press.
Blue platform bar is loaded with 200 kilos and 440
Are there only 3 or 4 flights today?
There are 4 flights today.
4 flights, okay.
And we had 2 lifters scratch for the day. We had 1 lifter tore a quad.
What? Oh my goodness.
That lifter yesterday break his hand, break his wrist.
You know what? But that's what we come out here for.
No, he was
Give it all.
this guy was a plastic surgeon though.
Oh.
The guy that broke his wrist. All right, we're going to go to mute and take the video off the screen. We're going to show Elle how to run a couple of things, and Elle's going to take my place for a little bit while I go to the restroom. Well, I saw you there by yourself on the building side, so you can do it over here too.
Oh, shit.
All right, so here we go.
All right, we sure can. So Mark is going to be up. So Mark opens up with 187.4 pounds. He gets that lift, so Mark is on the board. Carl Davenport's up next at 242.5 pounds. Guys, I'm going to run off for a little bit, and Elle's going to take my place, and I'll come back, and Elle and I will hang out for a little bit together.
Absolutely. I'm chilling here for a little while, so sorry if you guys got to listen to me for a little while longer.
When you come back, we're down to certain temps. Our next one from the blue platform is Thomas Connect.
Oh, Ashley from UG Assassin. Hey, girl, I'm so glad that you're watching today. Thanks for the shout out. Oh, sorry. How do For the Temps work? For the Temps work that if you have gone through, if you had made your third attempt and you're breaking a record, a world record, you can come out for your fourth attempt, but only if you make your other attempts first. I hope I answered that correctly. We've got Carl Davenport coming out.
On the blue platform, bar is loaded with
56 years young, 110 pounds, 110 kilos, excuse me. He smoked that opener. William Wick is coming out. 125 kilos on the bar.
Nice job, Thomas. That's a good lift for us in Central California. State record attempts. Our next up on the red platform is William Blank opening up with 125 kilos. Red platform is ready for William. Let's get it, William.
Platform is ready. Coming out.
On the blue, we are getting third attempts for.
Oh, we got a request for a handoff.
Starting off with Matthew Fracker taking his third attempt at 137.5 kilos. This is an IPL master.
We got some fans out there for William. Let's hear it. William's going to attempt this world record. It looks like an easy lift for William, breaking that record.
Let's give him a round of applause. Got
Nice.
some effort on that third. He is in there. We'll take the first and second attempt. IPL master world record under his belt. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
These are all the first attempts for
Our
Flight
next
C.
one on the red platform is Dennis Allegri opening up with 140 kilos on the bar. That's 308 pounds for Dennis. Blue platform ready for our next lifter, Mark Random taking.
Got Dennis Algray coming out.
7.5 kilos. Also for IPL master world record attempt.
Making sure all the judges are in their seat. This looks like an easy lift for Dennis. Looks like the judges liked it as well.
That is a good lift for Dennis on the red, 3 white lights. No lift for Mark on the blue platform. He is in there with a good first and second
These
attempt.
spotters and loaders are moving so fast today. Doing an awesome job getting all these numbers
Next
right.
up on the red platform is Nicholas Sheeler opening up with 142.5 kilos.
Nicholas Sheeler's coming up at 142.5 kilos.
Todd Dawes taking his third attempt at 152.5 kilos.
Dennis, 1475.
Got it.
Let's see what his first attempt looks like. Looks like he kept it pretty light. Like to see what his what he increases to going forward. We got Joey Greenwood coming out at 142.5 kilos.
Platform is Joey Greenwood opening up the same weight at 142.
As a master lifter, 67 years
The
young.
platform is ready for Joey. Let's go, Joey. Blue platform ready for our next lifter, Mike Shea, taking his third attempt at 165.
So what just happened there is he told the head ref about a lockout,
Let's go, Mike.
what to look for, and how his lockout's going to be.
So what the head ref is looking for here is how his start position is going to be to make sure that his lockout matches it. Let's see what it is. Looks like they liked it. It was a good finish. Easy weight for him. His lockout was the same as his start position.
No lift for Mike, but he's got good effort on that third. He does have a good first and second attempt behind him.
Colby Leaks is coming out
Brandon Rossetti taking his third attempt at
147.5 kilos.
Red platform is ready and bars loaded for Colby Leaks, opening up with 147.5 kilos.
He looks like he's been having a good day.
Blue platform ready for Brandon.
He made all of his squat attempts. He's coming in with 147.5. Let's see how this looks. Whew, that bar came down pretty fast, but he had control to stop that bar and flew it right off his chest. Let's see him add some weight on his next attempts.
Let's go, Brandon.
We got Michael Hughes coming out next at 152.5. He's also been having a good day.
That's a good look for Brandon, 2-1. On the red platform is ready and bars loaded.
We got Michael Hughes is breaking, keeping that one world record.
Let's go, Mike.
Hyping up that crowd. Let's get up behind him, you guys. 61 years of age, breaking the master world record. As his opener attempt.
Let's go, Rudolph.
Looks like the judges like that.
That is a good lift for Mike on the red with 3 white lights. Our next lifter on the red platform is John Thomas, opening up at 155 kilos, also for an IPL Masters world record attempt.
Looks like he's getting a warning for a little bit of that foot movement. But he's still got that lift.
Let's go, Rudolph.
We got John Thomas coming
No,
out
Rudolph, he's in there with a good first attempt.
with a 155.
Our next lifter on the red platform is John Thomas, opening up with 155 kilos. Bars ready. 4 jobs. Blue platform ready for Chris Dodson taking his third attempt at
John Thomas is also
177.5
breaking world
kilos.
record. Let's see what the judges say about that one.
That's a good look for John on the red platform, 2-1. Bar at a little collision with the ER rack, but as long as the rack does not provide assistance in finishing the lift, it still counts. What do you said, that was a good first and second?
I am back.
We got Nate Gonzalez coming up with 160 kilos on the bar.
160 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Nate. Blue platform is ready for Andrew Morgan, taking his third attempt at 177.5 kilos for a CPL national record. That is the
You know what? These guys are coming in with these openers super easy, and their openers are still world records.
Well, yeah, so that actually was a good lift there for Brandon. I mean, Nate. I got that name Brandon on right now. I really want to cheer for Brandon. Anyway, when you have, in some of these like niche classes, you're literally the first person to show up. You know what I mean?
Yes, this
so
is true.
you qualify for the world level sanctioned meet. You come out and post a total, you get world records. And that's not to take away from the work they did to get here.
Right.
But they're the first ones. So someone's got to be first, right?
This is true. You got to set the standard.
That's right. I mean, they're presets at this level.
True.
Right?
But you're coming in and claiming that preset.
Correct.
And that was a good
On the
one.
red, that is a good lift from Lewis Patrick with 2 white lights. No lift for Khalil, but let's give him a round of applause. He's in there with a good first and second attack.
Boris Terry. We're both talking to each other. I didn't realize Elle was going to start talking. Here comes Boris Terry. Boris has had a really good day so far. The bar is loaded to 440.9 pounds for Boris. He's at Fort Irwin, California.
Our next lifter, Boris Terry. Opening up with
37-year-old classic raw
blue platform ready for
lifter.
psychosis. 182.5 kilos on the bar. That's 402 pounds. Let's go, fellas. Lightweight.
Boris's arms are pretty big.
Yeah.
I mean, my quads are decent size, but Lord of mercy.
Oh no, right now his quads are taking up the screen.
Yeah, but look at his arms when he sits up.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
his shoulder width in general, I think.
the whole shoulder girdle
Yeah.
is just like.
Yeah, but now look at his calves.
I love Boris.
That was a good lift for Louis Petrie. I'm not sure if that was 3 white lights or not, but it was a good lift. Sorry about that. We're still getting the hang of those lights not showing up on the screen here. So.
Some good effort on that third. And he always makes sure to thank the referees. What a job.
Clint McCord is coming up next. This single ply lifter out of Phoenix, Arizona, attempting a state record of 485 pounds.
McCord opening up at 220 kilos. This is in Arizona, open state record attempt. Let's go, Quinn.
He got that.
It looks good from here, but you know.
That is a good lift for Quinn.
It is a good lift. It's 2 to 1.
He did call him from and down motion, though. The head judge did call from and down motion. But 2 white lights is a good lift, so that's all that matters.
He's got that suit, so he has to control that even, all the way through.
Yeah, part of the game in the single ply is the management of the gear.
Yes.
Make sure you're staying in the groove.
Any wrong move in those suits could break you.
The scary thing is that the space savers might be a little bit too low or something like that. Next thing you know, you're dropping 500 pounds in your face.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, let's hope that they did their...
Speaking of 500 pounds, Joshua Lynch is very, very close to that. 485. And that's a smoke show right there. I guess he didn't hear the rack command the first time.
Some good effort there.
Oh, he did beat the start command.
No lift on the red platform with 2 reds.
It's a little early on that one.
Our next lifter on the red platform.
Good eye on Gordon Santee over there. Gordon Santee, by the way, is a national champion lifter.
World record set on the red. Blue platform is ready. Bars loaded with 100
Louis Patrick.
kilos for Jeremiah.
Just straight old, good old Louis Patrick. I ain't got to try to put no kind of French on that at all. Is that what you're saying, Shayla? I'm trying to respect people's names. I want to pronounce them correctly. She's telling me there's no accent in there. Just pronounce it Louis Patrick.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go, Jeremiah.
All right. Glenn Machado is up next. This is a world record opening attempt for this master lifter in the 125 kilogram class. 496 pounds on the bar. Another smoke show. 3 white lights for Glenn. Back to the top of the order with Mark out of Murfreesboro, Illinois. Do you know that town?
No.
There's a Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
Maybe that's what he meant?
No, because it's spelled differently.
Oh. No, I have no idea where that town is in Illinois. If anybody wants to tell me out there.
Murfreesboro. Yeah, Murfreesboro. The one I'm talking about is Murfreesboro. All right, here goes Mark. Mark had a hard time getting his squats. Mobility, had a hard time getting those hips and ankles opened up. Getting mobility on that depth there. There's no lift for Mark. He's on the board though. He's on the board.
He's still in it.
Carl Davenport, he can still win it.
No, he's still in it. I don't know if he's still in his weight class.
I guess, yeah, his weight,
Or it is-
weight class age division.
It's true.
Your category.
It's true. It's not over till it's over.
Up next, Carl Davenport. You missed a heck of a show yesterday. Towards the end of the day, were you here for that? You had a lift over here. Did lift like 711 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
And then the next guy over there took his attempt higher than that just to beat it. Of course, he failed over there, so we got her guy.
Yes. Was that the young lifter, Yusuf Jamal?
755.
Yes.
755 pounds. I think I was like 19 years old. It's nuts.
It is nuts.
All right, Carl Davenport takes the bar down to his chest, presses it back up. That's a clinic right there on how to bench press. 3 white lights for Carl. What's that? Textbook, right? Impressive. Most impressive. That's my best Darth Vader. All right, platform is ready for William. This is a world record out of William.
Masters world record attempt. This is 130 kilos, 286 pounds, from Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Serve for William Wayne. Blue platform waiting for Thomas Head. Final attempt, 257.5 kilos, 567 pounds. California state record attempt.
He grinded that one out. He got the world record. Yep. He got all 3 white lights on that one.
World record for Mr. Link. Congratulations.
They can't hear the commentary that's happening out there, can they?
Only they can. There's like 5 people.
I don't know that they're on the blue platform. Dennis Allegre.
Oh, we got Dennis Allegre coming up at 147.5 kilos. He's had a good day all day so far. And he's going to continue to have a good day. With 3 wins. Yep. Joey Greenwood's coming up next.
You were right about that one lifter there on his 4th attempt, how it looked a little bit quicker than his 3rd. I actually saw him outside when I went to go out of the room for a minute. I said, man, your 4th attempt looked like 2nd attempt speed. He's like, yeah, I kept forgetting to drive my legs. As soon as I had some leg drive, I was able to get it up a lot faster.
It's all about that leg drive. Every day is leg day.
Leg day. Every day's leg day.
And blue platform, Wayne Jenna. This is attempt 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds.
And Joey Greenwood attempts 325.2 pounds. That looks like it's a good lift. Nicholas Sheeler This coming up, the bar's being loaded 341.7 pounds for Nicholas. So they wanted to make sure that they can hear everything.
Good to know. Thank you guys.
Yeah. Even our little banter that we intend to be off camera, they can still hear it.
You're welcome. Or I'm sorry. I'm not quite sure that could go either way.
And not quite there for Nicholas. You could tell as soon as he came off the bottom of the bench there, like off the chest, it floated up towards his chin. So elbows flared, lats not being engaged, and you're engaging this much smaller front deltoid. It's just not quite as strong back there as you are on the back. There's the old saying, right? Big back, big bench.
Stay tight.
Yep. All right, Colby Leaks is up. By the way, I was mistakenly saying earlier that Colby had scratched the event. He did not scratch, and he did get all of his squats. There's a start command for Colby. And he makes easy work out of 347.2 pounds.
You have those long arms, too.
Yep. He's got a long way to travel.
Yeah.
Bars being loaded at 352.7 pounds for John Thomas. This is a master single-ply world record in 125 kilogram weight class.
So do you think lifters are playing it a little safe going into deadlifts, or do you think they're not leaving any gas behind?
I don't know. We've had a lot of lifters today not really bomb out, kind of like what you sometimes see at these high-level events. And I think that has to do more with travel than anything else. So maybe they just, at this level, the world level, maybe they got it figured out. That was no lift for John Thomas. Up next is Michael Hughes. This is also a world record, but a classic wall, super heavyweight bench press attempt. I don't know. Maybe they just, maybe they are playing a little more conservative just because they want to make sure you get on the board.
Do you feel like that today is happening, or have you seen a difference between the days, like day one versus day 2?
No, it's been pretty consistent across all 4 days. Sorry. It's been pretty consistent. In my opinion, it's been pretty consistent across all 4 days. I've seen a lot less lifters in this meet bomb out than I did at Nationals a few months ago.
That's true. The one in Palm Springs you're talking about,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
Yes, I was there.
And you didn't bomb out.
I did not bomb out, no. Thankfully. We lost his foot there.
Yep. Now that's okay by the rules, right? For the foot to slide. No, why are they calling him on that? I thought incidental movement was all right. I thought that was okay. I thought incidental movement was okay.
I thought it was good too. In my mind.
I think it actually came
I got
up,
a rule book
though.
right here. Oh, it came up?
I think it actually left the floor at one point.
Oh, and Tyler's here to blow us. Tyler's here to blow us.
I can't.
He's got his
Where's the camera?
compressed air can. When we say blow us, we mean with this compressed air. Only the finest compressed air for USPA. Dust off.
Well, they don't sponsor us. So.
Oh, they don't sponsor us? Okay, yeah. Only that brand.
There we go on the second attempt in this division.
Nice aroma of
Going to 157.5 kilos.
All right, Nate Gonzalez is up next. Out of Arlington, Virginia. This 374.8 pounds in the bar for Nate, and he is a good lift, 3 white lights for Nate.
Wait, if I can retake it?
Not sure.
All right, here's Lewis Patrick. No accent needed. Yep, he's attempting to break his own world record. He's a junior lifter, by the way. 1 year left as a junior. And that's a good lift for Lewis Patrick.
I mean, he's a big junior.
Huh?
He's a big junior.
He is. He's tall.
Yeah.
I think his rack height was like 21 or something. His squat rack height.
You know, I got stuck in the elevator with a couple of these guys the other day, and you know, if you really want to feel small, all it takes is like 2 of them in one elevator, and you're like, yep, I feel like
tiny.
an
I felt that way around the Columbus Blue Jackets. All right, Boris Terry is up next. 468.5 pounds loaded on the bar for Boris. 37 years old at 263 pounds body weight.
Got it.
Big bench press out of Boris here. We're going to have a 500-pound bench press attempt today before this is over. I can feel it.
Oh, I hope so. We have one more flight left for bench press, right?
One more. Yeah.
So I hope to see it. I mean, these guys are getting pretty close. Got a good lift out of Boris.
Got a good lift?
It was a good lift. All white legs.
Or second attempts, actually.
I mean, Joshua's coming out with a 496 on his second attempt, so, you know, his third attempt's going to be over 5. I hope so.
So 496 for 225, that means 227.5 is definitely going to be 500 pounds, and that's a second bench press attempt. So we're going to have several 500-pound bench press attempts on this third round. Now, he didn't get his opener. He jumped the start command. Same smoke show as before. And
He got all white lights.
all
on
white
that
lights.
one.
I usually get really nervous when like a lifter takes a jump after they miss the lift, even like a technical thing, you know, because I'm like, oh, I mean, I know you've got it in training, but get on the board, you know, play it safe.
But if it was a smoke show, all you have to do is listen better.
Right.
I mean, let's hope at this point you're at a world championship that you can listen a little better.
Let's hope.
Yeah, right? That you can make those quick adjustments, you know, for your next attempts, especially if you're going to go up.
I mean, it sounds really easy, but being a lifter that's competed on the stage, you can attest to the fact that it can get pretty hard.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it can get pretty hard. You get in your head.
Absolutely.
You know,
and then sometimes you go to those meets where you get like all the crazy lights and the pyrotechnics and like, you know,
There's an explosion in your face.
Yeah. There's a lot happening.
Oh, that was a good fight. Let's see what the judges say about that. There was some uneven press out, but that's okay. As long as the bar gets all the way up, the motion's in the up direction the entire time.
It almost looked like that one side was locked out before the other, but it wasn't quite at that full lockout until that very end. So.
Glenn Machado is up next. This is also a world record attempt at 512.6 pounds.
And here's our first 500.
Was the last guy 500 pounds?
Oh, was it? I'm sorry, I wasn't. Maybe it was.
He just went.
Yes.
Yeah, 501.
Yeah.
This is our second 500-pound bench press of the day, actually. I don't think I've seen one yet so far today.
He's got all blue on.
501.
Look at that.
All
All blue.
blue. Got the smart thing going
A
on.
lot of blue.
All right, here we go.
downward motion with that bar. Let's see if the judges.
There might be some downward motion on that.
And they said it's a 2-1 red.
No lift. He's got one more shot at that. We'll see what he decides to take. All right, we're back to the top of the order now with Mark Curling at 226 pounds.
Mark's been having a rough day.
Come on, Ron.
Yeah, he has.
He's still in it though.
102.5 kilos, 226 pounds.
Are they all doing bench press all over the blue platform?
Start! Press! Take it!
And that is a no lift for Mark. Carl Davenport out of Fletcher, North Kakalaki. Or Carolina, depending on where you're from.
He's going for the state record though.
He's going for the state record. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's, you know, it's a big bench press, 56 years old classic raw lifter at 125 kilograms.
For sure.
That's why it's a state record. I think I'm going to go enter that raffle for the big paint pill.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for the Kabuki paint pill. The big one.
Yeah. I like that one.
They'll have to ship it to me now. I can't carry that on the plane.
Yeah, no. It could be like your what is it? Like your service animal. It could be like your service.
That is a good lift for Carl up against William Wayne.
Your therapy
My therapy
bill.
bullet.
Yeah.
Therapy bill. Well, I already own a shoulder rock, so I don't want that. And I was telling, Charlie was already buying Charlie Ritchie. Yeah, I bought a Cadillac bar, a Trap HD bar, a Transformer bar under the blemish program. And the blemish program, so they like the blemishes, they sell them cheaper.
Oh, I wasn't aware of this.
Yeah, yeah. And I felt so robbed because none of them were blemished. They all look really good. And then the first time I used them, they were blemished. So.
It happened.
All right, here comes William Wake.
He let out like the cry of.
Yeah, 2-1. That's good for William.
He I don't know if they can hear the lifters yelling through their lips.
Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear the lifters yelling through their lips? Because he actually just yelled from the entire time it came off his chest.
Yeah, like it was a full-on beast cry just to get that lift locked out.
I don't know. I can't get into doing that. I feel like I'm losing too much air.
I agree. Like my brain doesn't function to make those noises.
No.
336 pounds. We love the support, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Joey Greenwood.
Joey Greenwood's coming up. Got the crowd behind him.
All right.
He's a California guy.
Joey's got 336.2 pounds on the bar. He's 67 years old. 1.5 times his body weight. Not quite there.
Couldn't get that
Not
lockout.
quite there. But it is on the world record at 147.5 kilos, so it is walking away with the world record. Up next is Nicholas Sheeler out of Omaha, Nebraska.
All right, it's back to just me on the platform. Elle had to run out and get something to eat. And that's a no lift for Nicholas.
Let's go, B.
All right, up next is Dennis Allegre. And that he locks it out all the way. Let's see if it's a good lift. That's a good lift for Dennis.
Nice work, sir. Kobe Leaks will be next to that platform. Michael Hughes on that. Gonzalez on the hole.
So Rick wants a 242.
So that's going to be a good lift for Colby. Up next is Michael Hughes at the same weight. This is a world record, so Michael's going to be coming out to the platform to state that. That is a good lift for Michael. Yeah, Tim, we keep going. We're going on mute when we're having side discussions about some technical issues that we just need to keep the officials privy to. So that's why the microphone goes out. I'm mute when we have those discussions. So I'm sitting next to Mike Tronsky, and we're having a couple of discussions about a couple of things across the scores table. Up next is Nate Gonzalez, attempting 396.8 pounds. I tried to tease some things out of Mike yesterday, or maybe it was Thursday, right, Mike? You first sat down and tried to tease some things out of you about what USP has going on, and you're really tight-lipped. Are you going to loosen up a little bit at all?
Nah, not really.
Not today?
No, I mean, we're just working hard all the time trying to make this stuff better, you know?
Yep. That's a good lift for Nate. There's the old saying, right? Loose lips sink ships, so you got to be careful.
Yeah, that's right.
Lewis Patrick is up next, attempting 29.9 pounds. This is for a world record, a junior 125 kilogram world record bench press attempt. This guy is super strong. Super strong.
Super strong, super tall.
Yep. Of course, he ages out of juniors after this year.
This is 195 kilos, 409 pounds. advance right there, man. Let's hear it for Lewis Patrick Brown.
From here, it looks good. Let's see what the judges say about that. Pretty well, Lance. That's a good lift.
Flight D again?
His total attempt is 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds.
What are we going?
Oh, wow.
I know I'm going to be doing it.
Hey, Bob. All right, Boris Terry is up next. We had a bunch of changes to openers for Flight D bench presses come in, and lifters are permitted to change their openers one time, 5 minutes, up to 5 minutes before the initiation of their flight. And so the way that we call that is once you're 5 lifters out from your flight, we cut off attempt changes, opener changes. And then once you make, so that's going to be no lift for Boris. Once you make that selection, you can't change it after that, after the time period for changes of openers. And the only time you're allowed to change anything going forward is the final deadlift. You can make one change to your final deadlift attempt so long as it's not lower than what is currently on the bar and you have not been called to the platform. Up next is Clint McCord, single pile lifter attempting a state record out of Phoenix, Arizona.
Arizona state record. He's already set it today, just looking for blue to 232.5 kilos, 112 pounds. Let's hear it for Clint McCord.
And there's a start command for Clint. Not quite there for Clint. That's always scary to watch too. When you get out of the groove on that and you arm comes up towards your face. It's always scary to watch. I mean, you trust that the face savers are where it's supposed to be, but sometimes those guys call them a little bit lower than they should be. I guess at least with the face savers there, it won't break your skull. You know? Or worse yet, your trachea.
Yeah. I mean, that's if they set it correct.
Yeah.
That's if they set the height correctly.
Such a fine spotting and working crew to keep our athletes safe, which remains a top priority here on the IPL and USPA. And red platform.
All right, up next is Glenn Machado.
This is a Masters World Record Attempt. 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds. From Wilsonville, Oregon, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Glenn Machado.
That was super fast. Oh, glutes came up again.
One more time for Mr. Machado, please, ladies and gentlemen.
It's basically, like I said, we're over 10. We pay way too much more than everybody else. And it's
and that is the new Kabuki deadlift bar featured on the platform will be on the red platform there. It is the strongest and most flexible bar in the world. Thank you to Kabuki Strength. Find more information at KabukiStrength.com and the social Kabuki team. Luke Kavanaugh, Shirley, Triple C Richie, they're here for you to answer your questions and educate you on Kabuki coaching, education, and lifting products. Thank you very much, Kabuki Strength.
All right, here's Joshua Lynch attempting a world record single ply bench press, 125 kilograms. No, not quite there.
Good work by the spotters. Keep an eye on what you say. One more time for Mr. Lynch, please, ladies and gentlemen. Just looking at our opponent, this is 168 kilos, 370 pounds. With his 61 years of age, comes to Hilton. Let's hear it for
Michael Hughes, fourth attempt at 168 kilos, 370.4 pounds. And I don't think it's going to be there. This is good to say. No lift. No lift. We'll roll right into Flight D. There are 13 lifters in Flight D. Bench press. We're going to get the spotters and loaders and judges rotated out and then come right into Flight D bench press. I'm going to go on mute while we settle those things out here at the scorer's table, and we'll be right back to the action.
When I go in the arena, make the ground shake, make the ground scream. Me feeling knock out the enemy. Bring the fire when I fight to the melody. Blood fire, you beginner. Keep on the game, me a winner. Your man them know me a leader. When I come in the arena. 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 When I come in the arena.
And the platform is ready for Denny Failer. We're kicking off Flight D bench press with Denny Failer. He's a bench press only raw competitor. Masters 125 kilogram weight class. I spy a champion right next to me in Gordon Santee. I think I'm going to ask Gordon to sit down next to me and hang out for a minute. No, Gordon, I don't want your food. I want to chat with you. They're homemade. Who made them? You did? Oh, and that is a good lift for Denny. Up next is Kyle Pareto. Where's it at? Let me see if I can find it. There it is. All right, so I'm being joined by world champion master lifter Gordon Santee. I'm gonna turn the camera around so you guys can see Gordon and I. Gordon's one of our younger lifters. 75 years old, right, Gordon? And you're an international referee as well. International referee as well. You're the technical chairman.
Yes, I am.
So when I asked for a copy of IronCom software, you're the guy that told me.
Actually, not. That way you would go to Bruce. If there's anything relative to knee wraps.
Can you get a little closer?
Yeah, knee wraps, knee sleeves, anything on the gear, the equipment, I'm responsible for certifying it against our specifications, yes.
All right, so that's going to be, it looks like a good lift for Kyle. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights, that's a good lift, 2 to 1. Up next is going to be Jack Bartlett. Jack was one of the lifters that dropped his opening attempt there last minute. I mean, he barely got it in time, yeah. He came down quite a bit. He's coming at 145 kilos, that's 319.7 pounds. He had a great day on those squats, a 317.5 pound final squat attempt. Really good day. Young man, right? 17 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, you certify all the equipment to the specifications in the rule book?
Yes, that's correct.
And that process, what's that process look like? So walk us through the process really quickly.
I receive the equipment, I inventory it in, and I photograph it. Then I start the process. I take it and put it against digital equipment, calipers, some very expensive equipment, and it's literally 0.0001 accuracy.
Wow.
So I photograph that, then I document that.
So that's a good lift for Jack, by the way. I hate to interrupt you there, Gordon. I'll make sure because the folks at home don't know if it's a good lift or bad lift. I have to tell them physically. Yeah. So that's a good lift for Jack. It's a smoke show, by the way, for Jack. So, all right, so you measure it. It has to be within 0.05.
Well, no, the measurement must be accurate. If it's 250 kilograms, or I'm sorry, 250 centimeters or 2.5 meters, that's 2.50.
Yeah.
But in cases where we have a situation where it's very close, say like it's 250 centimeters plus another 0.2, I permit what's called the manufacturer's variance allowance of 2%, which means they get a little bit of leeway because machinery is not exactly the same every time.
Correct.
So we like it to meet the specs. Like for instance, if it's 7 millimeters, then you can go. It's about 0.1 after that. So we just want to keep it as close to specification as possible and give the manufacturers a little bit of leeway. But many of them are dead on. I mean, literally dead on.
So that was a good lift for Mark Sanchez, by the way, at 160 kilograms. Up next is going to be Dennis Solis at 160 kilograms, so the same weight. So we're going to go right into Dennis. So do you ever have manufacturers send you stuff that is just like really out of whack and you have to go back to them? And how many times, the average manufacturer gets it right the first time or after 2 times? Or
I would say that in the beginning, years ago, it was about 85% meeting specs and the rest were just flyby. Now it's probably 1 out of... probably close to 98%.
Wow.
Yeah, they're some really good. And many of them, it goes to 99% when I allow the variance. But they always have been very respectful of that situation. I explained it to them, I sent them pictures, I sent them documents, and many of them come back and just correct the problem in the next version.
That's a good lift for Damien. By the way, Ronnie Castro is up next at 363.8 pounds. So can you talk about the change to the elbow sleeve rules?
Yes.
Yeah, so how that changed recently? So some lifters were caught off guard by that, even here at the World level meet.
Well, the elbow sleeves are permitted only in the squat and the deadlift, not in the bench press, obviously, because it's supporting equipment. There is a limit of 7 millimeters, which is the same as the knee sleeves, but they're shorter. 30 centimeters is the knee sleeve, but 20 is the elbow sleeve. And the reason being is we don't want guys taking their knee sleeves off and putting them on their elbows, and vice versa. Because it definitely does provide support.
That's got to be some big arms to do that, though.
Yeah, right.
That's all a couple lifters in today that I think could do it, though.
Yeah.
All right, so Ronnie Castro, that's no lift for Ronnie. He's got 2 more tries at that to come back. Up next is Tyler Gulbranson, attempting 374.8 pounds. So a lot of people come into the Facebook group and ask questions, is this gear approved, is that gear approved? Pretty much everything, the specifics is called out in the rule book. But there's some gear that is not brand or make specific, right? As long as I have like this thing that meets the requirements, it's approved. Which items, popular items, are not brand and called out specifically like that in the approved gear list?
Actually, some of the legacy systems, things that people have wraps from years and years ago, manufacturers maybe out of business or just not with us anymore, not participating. But quite often, I'd say that I'd probably get 99% are relatively new and active manufacturers and vendors, and they're pretty good about it. You know, they work with me, I contact them, they send me samples. So it's a game of let's make sure the lifter is safe and meeting specifications.
So that's a good lift for Tyler. I've been saying his name wrong all day long because they didn't have the L in there, so I thought his name was Tyre. I've been saying Tyre all day, but it's really Tyler. So, yeah, thanks for making me look silly. Steve's right behind me. So, like, belts are not specific brand specific, right? So if they want to wear like as long as the belt meets certain requirements.
That's a very good point. The belt is not required to be inspected by me, but it must meet specifications, measurements, when they get to the meet. So I have a template, and I also have the calipers, that it's going to be 10 centimeters, not 4 inches, 10 centimeters, and it's going to be 13 millimeters. And generally, I just provided a template to Mike Tronsky that you can check a belt. I'll have it to him within 3 to 4 seconds. To template it on the width, template it on the thickness.
So that was a good lift for Christopher Orndorff. Up next is Jonathan Wims coming in at 407.9 pounds. So Jonathan, by the way, missed his opening squat because he had some long shorts come out the bottom of his singlet. I don't know if were you up there for that?
I wasn't up there. That was on the blue platform, I think.
No, that was over
was
here.
It here.
Yes, sir. He's
yeah,
over here.
They've got to be tighty weighted.
Right. Yeah. I think he was wearing like those, boxer briefs, something like that. Yeah. Oh, and I think he touched the face savers on the way down. Can you talk to what happens when a lifter does touch the face savers?
Okay, first of all, it's his judgment. During the time of weigh-ins and all that, he must go to the...
so that was no lift for Justin because he did touch the face saver.
Yeah, and it's the face savers, he gives the numbers to the person filling out his card. So it's a responsibility of the individual. So they'll probably lose that lift and come around and either repeat it or take another weight.
We're having a discussion right now about that. I'm not sure if it was an error on our part, if we set them too high, or if he just called it too high to start with. But hopefully they get that squared away for next time. Yeah, they're changing that to 8. What was it set on the first time? 11. Yeah, it was set on 11 the first time he came up there, so it was definitely too high. You can hear it hit on the left side.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so the difference is that if the face savers are providing support, right, so that you can make contact with the rack as long as the rack doesn't provide support. And the face saver is considered part of the rack.
No, the face saver, it limits the range of motion of it, so it might rest on his chest.
Right.
Or it provides a bounce effect.
Correct.
And he's going to miss the press guard.
Right, correct. Yeah, so what I was getting at, so any part of the rack, you can make contact with any part of the rack as long as it's not providing support.
Doesn't provide support.
Yeah, and that's what the face savers do if you hit the face savers on the way down. They provide support.
I've seen people lose their front tooth.
Oh, yeah, I have too. Yeah. Without the face savers there. Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I'm glad those days are over.
Yep. So that was actually a no lift for Justin. They got that squared away. So up next is Alejandro Wickham.
Now the red platform is ready for Alejandro, 424 pounds.
Alejandro, by the way, lives online as Martian Strong as his Instagram handle. He trains out of his garage. Lots of cool stuff Alejandro does out of his garage.
Yeah, so we're going to go back to the action, Gordon. Thanks for sitting down with me. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Our next lifter on the blue platform is Jonathan Clark, taking his second attempt at 225 kilos.
And there's the bench press for Alejandro. He has a good lift.
Blue platform is ready for John, 562 pounds on the bar. Let's go, John.
Hit the right one before it actually goes up. You could push. Oh. 202.5.
Matt Slate is coming up next. Matt is attempting 435.4 pounds.
State record? All right.
No lift for John, but he's going to come back for that on his third attempt. Our next lifter on the red platform is Matt Slate, opening up with 197.5 kilos for his opening attempt. Let's go, Matt.
Oh!
That's why two people.
No, no.
That makes all the
No, that's Rick Simmons.
And that is a good lift for Matt.
On the red platform, green lights.
Indio, oh, okay.
Our next lifter on the red is Bobby Martinez, opening up with 207.5 kilos. Bobby is 37 years of age, lifting out of Wayne Park.
Barbara Martinez is up next.
Taking his second attempt with 267.
Attempting 457.5 pounds.
189 pounds. Red platform is ready for Bobby. Let's go, Bob.
200 for Mr. Slade.
Mr.
Slade. Yeah. Oh, now he scored me up.
That's a good
Again
one on the
for
blue
Nevada.
Denver. 3 white lights. Our next lifter on the blue platform is Max. But I believe we're taking a 3-minute break. Yes, we are. We're taking a 3-minute break on the blue side, and then we will resume third attempts for flight 8.
And there's a start command for Bobby.
Come on, Bobby, lock it out.
Press command. Let's see what the judges say about that. That is 2 white lights.
No lift for Bobby.
Why do you think he
He's
missed it?
got the strength. He can come back and get that.
Huh?
I feel like there may have been. What is that? Uneven line?
Our next lifter on the red platform is Rick Geller, opening up with 222.5 kilos for an IPL Masters world record attempt. Let's go, Rick.
If I'm understanding George's sign language.
He went like this.
He went like this, and then he completed the lift like this. I thought.
All
right, we're back to the action.
Red platform for Rick Geller.
Rick Geller is up with a world record opener at 534.6 pounds. The single fly master lifter.
No lift for Rick, but he does have 2 more attempts to come back and try and get that. Next lifter on the red platform. Taking his second attempt with Denny Baylor opening up. Sorry, not opening up. Taking his second attempt at 100 kilos for an IPL.
All right, we're back to the action. Working out some technical issues over here on the scores table. So there's a start command for Danny. And this is going to be a new world record. That's a good lift. Up next is Kyle Pareto.
There's so many meets now. I'm barely
is ready for Kyle, 319 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Kyle.
105.
Come by to the USPA Powerlifting Foundation booth. We are raffling off Kabuki bars. We have the Cadillac bar, we have the shoulder rock, and the booming stick. Please come by for your chance to win.
And if you like some nice crispy grilling in your hands, so Kabuki bar.
And that's a good lift for Kyle.
On the red, there's a good lift for Kyle.
Up next is going to be Jack, the Kabuki Strength athlete who put on a show with the squats. Squatting over 700 pounds at
Our next lifter on the
17
blue
years old.
platform is Devin Marsh, taking a stab at 255 kilos for IPL Masters World Record attack. Red platform is ready for Jack Bartlett, 17 years of age, lifting out of Oregon with Team Kabuki, 155 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Jack. Blue platform is ready for Devin with 562 pounds on the bar for an IPL Masters World Record attempt. Looking to beat his second. Let's go, Devin.
And let's see what the judges say about that. That is going to be 3 white lights
That
for
is a good
Jack.
lift for Jack on the red.
Ronnie
3
Castro
white
is up
lights.
next.
No lift for Devin.
All right.
National record.
And Jack Bartlett's attempt is in. It's going to be a big one. Ronnie Casto is up, and he's not quite able to get 363.8 pounds fully locked out. No lift.
For Ronnie, we can focus up.
Mark Sanchez comes up with 374.8 pounds on the bar.
Our next lifter on the red platform is Mark Sanchez, taking his second attempt at 170 kilos.
Come on, Ronnie.
And our next lifter on the blue is William Page, taking a third attempt at 255 kilos, looking to beat his second and reestablish his Canadian national record. Let's go, Will. Will is 18 years of age, lifting out of Edmonton, Alberta, representing Team Canada. Let's go, Will. Give it all you got. Let's go, brother. Let's see it. Come on, Will. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. Lock it out. Lock it out. Pull your shoulders back.
And Mark Sanchez comes up to the platform. There's the press command from Mark. Let's see what the judges say. That is going to be 3 white lights for Mark. That's a good lift.
That's a good lift for Mark with 3 white lights. Our next lifter on the red platform is Damien, taking his second attempt at 170 kilos. Red platform is ready for Damien. Let's go, Damien. Blue platform is ready for Angel, 562 pounds on the bar. Angel is 23 years of age, lifting out of Dublin, California. Let's go, Angel.
Platform's ready for Damien.
Give a round of applause, Nicky Spotter.
There's the handoff, the start command.
Angel is in there with a good first and second attempt.
And that is going to be a good lift.
That is a good lift for Damien on the red platform with 3 white lights. Our next lifter on the red is Tyler, taking his second attempt at 177.5 kilos. And our next lifter on the blue platform is James Spencer, going for 265 kilos on his third attempt deadlift. Red platform is ready.
Platform's ready for Tyler.
177.5 kilos.
Not Tiger.
on the bar.
I kept saying tire all day long. Steve made me look like an idiot, not put an L in his name. I've been calling this guy Tire all day. He left the L out. I thought it was his name. I didn't question it.
Fixed now, right?
Yeah, now I know better.
Blue platform is ready for James. 584 pounds on the bar. Let's go, James.
It's in the backside.
Start! And there's a start command for Tyler. That is a good-looking lift over here. The judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Tyler.
Tyler on the red platform with 3 white lights. Also on the lift for James on the blue. Red platform is ready for Christopher Orndorff taking his second attempt at 190 kilos.
Yeah, just looking at the qualifications.
Blue platform is ready for our last national flight. Sorry, last deadlift. It's been a long week, I know. I'm sorry.
Start!
Last deadlift of flight eight, Denver runner. 275 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Denver.
That's a good lift for Christopher.
All
right, Justin Wims is coming up. Justin's looking to kill the board at 107.5 kilos. This 185-kilogram bench press attempt was a smoke show, but he hit those face out at the bottom, so
Smart move. Come on,
he lowered those face savers. They should really be protecting your face. No, he was a little bit high on that one, so made contact once he touched his chest. Here we go, 435 pounds for Justin.
You didn't have those up here.
Justin, you gotta do your warm-ups in the back, bro. It's a very easy and good lift for Justin with 3 white lights and a successful Missouri state record.
17.5 or 12.5 kilo jump from 185. So
That was a warm-up.
you better go 25 kilos.
I hope he does.
Our next lifter on the red platform is Matt Slade. Red platform is ready for Matt, 200 kilos on the bar. This is a Nevada state record attempt for Matt on the red. Let's go back.
Another state, got it.
All right, Matt Slade is up next.
On blue, we are starting flight D deadlifts with Raymond.
Maybe
Collie
roll one.
coming up with 100 kilos.
Oh wow, they're
Raymond is very young, 84 years of age. Lifting out of Washington. Let's go, Raymond.
the one in May, the one in Atlanta.
Very smooth opener for Raymond, showing us how it's done. 3 white lights.
And that is
And on the red, that is a good lift for
Matt.
A successful Nevada state record. 3
Alejandro
white
Wickham
lights.
is up next, taking the bar to 202.5
On the
kilograms.
blue, under the bar with 185 kilos for Alan Jesse's opening attempt. Red platform is ready for Alejandro Wickham. Second attempt of 202.5 kilos at 446 pounds. Blue platform ready for Alan, 407 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Alan.
And that's a good lift for Alejandro. Up next is Bobby Martinez. Bobby's attempting his.
I thought he just said National Nevada State.
He did say National Nevada State. So what is it?
It's probably national, but for some reason people think they have to say the state record too.
And I keep saying stop it. It already jumps.
I guess they aren't listening to you.
So for Slate, we're
All right, we're back to the action live.
Blue platform ready for our next lifter, Anthony Smith, opening up with 195 kilos.
And there's the press command from not quite there for Bobby. Man, I really hope Bobby gets it on this third one.
On the red, but he's still got his third attempt. Come back and get that. Blue platform is ready for Anthony Smith.
Yeah, Bobby's my friend.
195 kilos on the bar.
What's up with development? It's really bad. Yeah. He's a 5'9", but
Red platform ready for Rick Geller. 242.5 kilos on the bar for an IPL Masters world record attempt. Let's go, Rick.
All right, Rick is coming up next. He's re-attempting this world record.
Here you've got 12 seconds to get
bench press at 534.6 pounds.
I mean, I did speak with him like a couple days ago, and you know, he wasn't.
All right, time is up on the blue for Anthony. That is no lift. We're going to move on to our next lifter.
Because he also competed at drug
Our next lifter on the blue is Stephen Bush, opening up
And there's the start command.
5 kilos.
Let's see what the judges say about that.
And on the red for Rick Geller, that is a
He fixed it that time. That's a good lift. He fixed it that time. Up next is Denny Baylor.
So he did good, but he thinks that he
Blue platform is ready for
Back to the top of the order.
because he jumped right.
Denny's attempting world record bench press at 231.5 pounds.
457 pounds on the bar for Steve. Let's go, Steve.
250.
Red platform is ready for our next lifter. Denny Baylor taking his third attempt bench at 105 kilos. For an IPL Masters world record attempt to beat his second that he just set.
I think I'm gonna check the flights. I'm gonna send Mr. Goggins an email. If it's reasonable, I'm gonna make a trip out of it.
Our next lifter on the blue platform is a non-pie opening up with 215 kilos on the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs help.
Okay.
He's
And
already.
he kind of does the same thing, right?
Let's go, Denny. Very nice.
And that is a good lift for Denny. Up next is going to be Kyle Pareto.
Maybe gain 20 pounds in a couple days out there.
Our next lifter on the red platform is Kyle Pareto, taking his third attempt at 155 kilos. And on the blue, that is a good lift for John with 2 white lights.
I can pick you for a tattoo. I can pick you for a tattoo.
You got a tattoo?
Look at his left arm.
Oh.
Did not pick you for that kind of act.
I wonder if Japanese people get English
You know they don't.
shit tattooed on them.
They do make funny shirts and sweaters, though. Have you seen
There
that?
was a Filipino girl I was talking to. We told about my tattoo.
This is an IPL Masters world record attempt. Let's go,
Tattoo.
Pete.
She goes, English. It's a fair question.
And that's no lift for Kyle.
No lift for Kyle on the red, but he's in there with a good first and second
You ever like ask yourself, do I really trust this person? Is this really what I want? Are they putting really what I want on my arm for a tattoo right now? Are they putting something stupid on there like, you know, like I hate puppies. Putting I hate puppies on you instead of like go save the world or something. Here comes Jack Bartlett with his record attempt at 352.7 pounds.
For another USPA junior national record. Red platform is ready for Jack. 352 pounds on the bar. Jack is a young 17 years of age out of Oregon, representing Team Kabuki. Let's go, Jack. Blue platform is ready for our next lifter, Darvis Sims, opening up with 227.5 kilos on the bar.
And that's a new national record for Jack.
That is a good lift on the red platform for Jack with 3 white lights.
Oh.
Also a good lift on the blue for Darvis. On the red platform, bars loaded for 165 kilos for Ronnie Castro. rows, third attempt. Ronnie doesn't need this bench to stay in the knee. Let's make some noise and get behind him. Come on, Ronnie, you can do it. Let's see it, Ronnie.
And Ronnie takes the handoff. Lift off. That's no lift for Ronnie.
No lift for him, but let's give him a round of applause.
Unfortunately, Ronnie is not staying in this meet with that. Did Ronnie have any records in the squat?
Our next lifter on the red platform is Mark Sanchez, taking his third attempt at 175 kilos. Red platform is
Mark
ready
Sanchez
for
is
Mark.
up next.
Let's go, Mark. On the blue, that is a good lift for Bradley.
We are
Our next
rounding
lifter
out.
on the blue platform is Anthony, opening up with 272.5 kilos. This is a Michigan state record attempt for Anthony. Let's go, brother.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might just.
On the red, we've got Mark taking his third attempt at 385 kilos. Let's go, Mark. 385 pounds. Sorry. Come on, Mark. Hey, no lift for Mark.
And that is no lift for Mark. Damian Solis is up next at 391.3 pounds.
Red platform is ready for Damian's third attempt at 177.5 kilos. And on the blue, that is a good lift for Anthony with 3 white lights. We are taking a 1-minute break between each of these attempts on the blue platform.
You get one of those luggages that turn into a cruiser? I know.
And Damian drives that through. He's got a good fight in him. Not quite there for Damian. Oh, Damian, you can't do that. Sorry, I let the referee get the better part of me by saying that. The lifter really should stay with the bar and not just dump it, even in the bench press. Yeah. He went to drop it. I don't
On the
know.
red platform, we're going to load the bar with 180 kilos for Tyler Goldbranson's third attempt. On the blue, that is a good lift with 3 white lights for Ravens. Our next lifter on the blue platform is Eric Campbell, taking his second attempt at 200 kilos.
Wow. Tyler is making easy work out of that.
On the red platform, 3 white lights. Blue platform is ready for Eric, 440 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Eric.
Denny Failer, you're going for the world record?
Red platform is ready for Christopher, taking his third attempt at 195 kilos. This is a Nevada state record attempt, looking to beat his
All right,
second.
Chris Dorndorf is up next. 429.9 pounds on the bar for Christopher. This is a Nevada state record.
On the blue, that is a good lift for
Masters, 140
Eric.
kilogram class.
Not
quite there for him today.
Alan Bessie. No lift for Chris on the red, but he's in there with a good first and
Unless
second
you're bench
Nevada
only.
state record.
So
What?
bench only, they're allowed 1 attempt change, correct?
Blue platform is ready for Alan.
Hey, Steve.
207.5
All right, guys, we're turning up a little bit of
second in a USPA national record.
You rounded up.
All right, we are back to the action with Alejandro Wickham. Sorry about that, guys. We're being asked a bunch of questions about a couple of lifters. So just to recap a few of the previous lifters. So while Alejandro is coming up, I'm gonna try to get back and recap a few of the lifters that we weren't able to call lifts for because we were trying to deal with a lifter's question on changing a fourth attempt. And that looks like a good lift for Alejandro. It is. Bobby Martinez is up next. This is a do or die lift for Bobby. He needs this lift to stay in the meet.
Messing Slate already. Mess with Slate, man.
We got 4 more lifters in Flight D. 4 more lifters in Flight D, and then we'll be taking a 10-minute break. I think a 10-minute break. So hold on before you do anything. A lot of noise going on. I'm trying to get some things sorted out for you guys.
207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. Let's hear it for Bobby Martinez.
Oh, I hope he gets it. Yeah, that's a good lift for Bobby. He's in the meat. That's good. Yes, so we will be taking that 10-minute break between bench press and deadlift to swap out the flat platform and give us all a chance to get something to drink and a little bit of food in us.
Here we go for the Masters World Record, 235 kilos, and
Justin Wims is up next, attempting 463 pounds. Hey, Caesar?
Yes, sir.
I missed like 2 or 3 lifters, bench press attempts. Can we recap bench presses, Flight D bench presses real quickly? Can you scroll down and see those?
Yeah, so. Alejandro went before Bobby.
I got Alejandro. He was good.
And then Matt Slate was a no lift.
Okay, so Matt Slate missed his final bench press attempt.
And then that was pretty much it. Did you want to go further?
Yep. So it looks like everybody got their bench presses attempt except for Matt Slate. And I think that was the only lift I missed. So he was asking questions. So Justin, we're waiting on George. That's a good lift for Justin. 3 white lights.
Bring those stay records home.
Missouri or Missouri? Missouri. Missouri? Depends on where you're from. Depends on where you're from, right? Missouri. I was on submarines with a guy, and he said it was Missouri. Missouri? I was on submarines with this guy from the state, and he said it was Missouri where he's from.
I'm running the red platform now. Rick Keller.
Don't know as much as JJ, evidently.
World record, just making it that much more impressive now.
All right, here we go with Rick Geller. Rick is going to wrap up bench presses, third attempts of bench presses, and then Danny Failer is coming up next. This is a world record bench press attempt at 551 pounds for the single ply master 140 kilogram lifter.
And Rick Keller, even more impressive master.
Let's see. I bet he's going to take a fourth attempt. We're about to find out.
He will. I'm waiting to find out.
Blue platform ready for Anthony Arongo.
It looks like
The
he
master
is.
world record attempt. 282.5 kilos. 622 pounds. Here we go. Red platform in this week again following.
All right, we're waiting to see if he's going to take a fourth attempt. He's got 25 seconds to put it in. Up next is Denny Failer. And Rick Geller is taking a fourth attempt.
255 world.
All right, we're back to the action with Denny Failer. Denny, by the way, selected 105 kilograms, and then he came up to the table earlier and was asking if he could change his attempt. Now, lifters in the bench press only competition are allowed to change their third attempt, just like a lifter in a deadlift in a full power event could do that on a deadlift. However, the ask from Denny was to be able to change his fourth attempt, and lifters can't change fourth attempt selection. So I think he erroneously chose a weight that he might not be able to get. Let's just see if he gets it. So this is the gravy lift. I mean, he's already the books for 105 kilograms. 113 maybe was too aggressive of a jump. Here we go. There's the handoff. Start command for Denny. And not quite there for Denny. Up next is Rick Geller. Rick just went, so Rick's going to get a 2-minute break before he starts his attempt. In the meantime, we're going to go to a word from our title sponsor, Lifting Large.
When I go in the arena, make the ground shake, make the ground scream. Me feeling knock off the enemy. Bring the fire when I fly to the melody. Blood fire, you beginner. Keep on the game, me a winner. Your man them know me a leader. When I come in the arena. 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 When I come in the arena.
And the platform is ready for Rick Geller. Guys, 562.2 pounds is loaded to the bar. This master single ply lifter is attempting more than twice his body weight.
This is 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, one last time for Mr. Rick Geller. Stephen Bush, here we go, Stephen. 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds. On California Master, stand over the time.
And it's not quite there. Not quite there for Rick. Guys, we are going to be taking a 10-minute break before we go into Flight A deadlift, before we start the deadlift day. And we will be back in 10 minutes. live. Welcome back to the show. It is now deadlift time. We are kicking things off with Peter Murphy.
I said to him, that's right. Well, I go in the back. Nothing wrong with that. Canada's head cheerleading section. All right, red 5-1 for Peter Murphy, Masters World Record, right out of the gate, 185 kilos, and
that looks like a good lift out of Peter. 3 white lights.
For Peter Murphy. New Masters World Record. Blue, red 190 for David Brooke. 280 kilos, 617 pounds. Red, black 190 for Kevin Cass. This is 185 kilos, 407 pounds.
Taking a picture of
And with a clock with 3 white lines, so it goes Kevin Cass on the red platform. That is 3 white lines.
That's good for Kevin coming on.
That's for Kevin. Blue black on the down, Sebastian Benedilla. That's the Thomas on the next. On the next, Chance McBride in the hole. Red platform.
Yeah.
We got coming up next there. Paul Brown.
Come on, Slowpoke. Come on, Slowpoke.
Red platform ready for Paul Brown. 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Blue platform ready for Sebastian Benedilla. This is 300 kilos, 661 pounds. From Tustin, California, let's hear it for Sebastian.
That is a good lift.
Paul Brown's over there, 3 white lines. Nice work. All right, good job, Sebastian.
205 for Kevin.
3 white lines and a good lift.
$215 for Mr. Downs.
Let's go, Derek.
Hey, Tony. Oh, sorry, no. The socks.
Hey, socks.
I mean, here to make the left.
All right, up next is Rudy. Rudy's had a heck of a day so far. He owns 2 world records. Once in the squat, and one in the deadlift. Team Kabuki lifter. Actually, Kabuki Strength owner.
I'm already on C.
Rudy Kabuki.
Here we go on the red platform. Red platform for Rudy Cabro. This represents is 215 kilos, 474 pounds. And Rudy Cabro for Terrence McBride. This is 320 kilos, 705 pounds.
I'm side right.
And on the left platform, Rudy Cabro from Las Vegas, Oregon. Team Kabuki, 215 kilos. Let's hear it for Rudy Cabro.
We got John K, but not John A. On this flight.
And 3 white lines. Yes, that is a good win.
And it's 3 white lights for Rudy.
Oh.
Red platform, let's get you. What's that next? Okay. Red platform,
Should I turn the camera on so they can see you rocking out over here?
Red platform.
Gotta stay awake somehow. It's a long day. You flying out tonight or?
Yeah. My plane leaves at 9:15.
Oh, man. Hopefully the meet's done by then.
Me too. You don't know. I'm actually concerned. And that is a good lift for John. Up next is George Bessel. International referee George Bessel.
All right, nice work there. 3 white lines on a good lift. Nice work, Cody. Red platform ready for George Bessel.
What's the number for Rudy?
It is 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
Okay, and for John.
And blue platform ready for Daniel Wade. 330 kilos, 727 pounds. Here we go.
And he said Peter Murphy scratches?
Yeah, what's your cables here? Ronnie needs to change his open flight in. D, yeah. D flight D.
Okay, 1 second.
And that is a good lift for George. Up next is Norman Black Jr.
Okay, Mike, I'm gonna head out.
What are you changing it to, Ronnie? 252 and a half. I want to make sure I don't palm out, man. 250, 252 and a half.
Okay, you got it.
Okay, thank you.
And that is a good lift.
You got it updated? All right, I got it updated here.
I got it updated here too. Updating my commentary for the live stream.
I hope he was joking. He was like, I'm gonna make sure I don't bomb out.
I hope he was joking too.
Bomb out on fish.
That was a good lift or no lift for him? It was a good lift? That was a good lift for him.
And blue platform ready for jumping at 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
Dane Pankratz.
So what's the attempt for Norman? 265. Thank you.
And that is a good lift for Dane. There's a guy that looks like Jesse James walking around out here in the audience. The motorcycle builder Jesse James?
No, where?
There's a guy that looks like him walking around in the audience. He just walked out. I mean, we are in California. We are in California. Although he moved to Texas. And Michael Caputo is up next. Michael Caputo, 534.6 pounds on the bar. That is a good deadlift for Michael.
Head referee. Head referee. Slow it down. We're two behind.
What?
We're two behind. I need to get the. We're getting behind now.
No, we're good.
Okay.
He's wearing on deck, David Logan, the whole red platform next to that, Caleb White. Chase Ruben on deck.
Thanks, Tom.
Almost ready to go, Caleb.
And Caleb White's coming up next. Caleb is going to deadlift 551.2 pounds for his opener.
All right, here we go. One more time.
Here we go. And that looks like a good lift. Yep, that's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Is he still hanging out?
At 62 pounds.
365. There you go. We'll see that 700-pound deadlift today, one way or another. All right. Up next is Chase Ruman. Chase is also out of Euless, Texas. There's a whole squad of those guys here. Chase is really focusing on the bar right now. Here we go. Locking those lats back. Slack out of the bar.
picks it up. That's actually a pretty good textbook looking
And
headlift.
Chase Roman,
You know it?
it?
He stayed down there a little bit. He stayed down there a little bit long for my liking, but in a conventional stance, you don't run the risk of there's like a certain fatigue you can get, like in the in the inner adductors when you stay down there too long in a sumo stance. But in a conventional stance, you don't suffer that same risk.
2675 state record.
But then when he finally got his
2675.
But then when he finally got his But then when he finally got his breath full, nice good line back on those lats, slide out of the bar, and then he stands up with it. He's also a hooker. A little bit of a hitch motion on the way up there. Let's see if the judges see that it's up and down. They do not, so that's a good lift. Good lift for Thomas. Up next is Kevin Canant out of Oak Grove, California, opening up with 451.9 pounds.
The second attempt is 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
Mr. Bowers did drop out.
The second attempt is 250 pounds.
Oh, let's see if the judges think about Kevin's deadlift on that one. That's a good lift. He got called on the right-hand
That's a
side.
good lift for Kevin.
Yeah, it was a good lift. I feel like on I feel like Tom called it because he locked his knees out and I'm like, bring up the down command.
Peter Murphy? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I need Kevin's attempt.
Once again, left platform ball downs from Oregon City, Oregon. And Team Kabuki, let's hear it for ball down. Bring it back, guys, and good lift.
And that's a good lift for Paul Downs.
Wait.
Up next is Derek Sherlock.
Or Keith Swear on the blue platform with 290 kilos, 639 pounds. From Victorville, California, let's hear it for Keith Swear. And right platform lead for Derek Sherlock.
You see, Derek is wearing his mask at the deadlift platform. Lifters are permitted to wear masks as part of their lifting uniform now. That was a change made post-COVID. It's not required, but it is permitted.
220 for Kevin. Now for Paul, 2275. Got it. Thank you.
And that's a good lift for Derek. However, they still cannot adjust any other part of their uniform.
Derek.
Rudy Kedlub is up next.
John, are the cards in order? Oh, okay.
All right, we got referee swapped out for Rudy.
This is for Arizona State Record attempt. 295 kilos, 650 pounds.
2325. Thank you.
All right, here comes Rudy. It's another world record attempt. He's going to make 3 world records today.
David Lloyd with 3 white lights, good day.
Good golly. Good golly. That's a good lift for Rudy. John Mesmanian is up next.
Blue, platform ready for Shane Calhoun. They got Team Canada in the house, showing loud for him.
John Mesmanian is up next. Attempting a state record out of California.
And that is 3 white lights and a good hit for Shane Calhoun. Congratulations, new junior national record. Red platform ready for John Mesmanian. California Master State record attempt, 235 kilos, 518 pounds.
And not quite there for John. Not quite there.
Blue platform ready for Sebastian Padilla.
That was a no lift for John.
No lift for John.
Is he gonna retake it?
He walks
Scott,
away.
get over there.
Sebastian
Scott.
15 kilos, 694 pounds.
Scott.
Red platform ready for George
We need the
Mesa.
attempt for John.
Masters
Gonna
World
retake it or
record
not?
attempt, 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds.
All right.
If it goes for more than a minute.
Who's that guy I have to get for?
John, he just failed his lift.
Sebastian Padilla with 3 white lights and a good lift. Nice work. He was went away from going 9 for 9 today at the 2021 IPL Drug Tested World Championship.
You're just not tuning in for the first time today, aren't you, Greg? And here goes George.
John is retaking it.
George is done.
George is done.
Well, he's not done. That was no lift. That was
I got it. Did you get that for John? Yeah, George, no lift.
Up next is Dane Pankratz. Pankratz.
716 pounds. Oh, no lift there. Solid attempt. One more time for Patrick, please. And red button ready for Dane Pankratz.
And that is going to be a lift for Dane.
3 white lines, good lift.
George is retaking. And we're just waiting on Dane.
Well, yeah, but I've been saying that all weekend.
I've been here since Thursday.
Been here all day?
I've been here since Thursday. She said that's the first time she's heard someone say good going in a while. Like, I've been saying it since Thursday.
Had to save the best for last.
Are you saying Groot's the best? We're saving Groot for last? She's the best? Oh, that's a fight right there out of Michael. It's got to be the socks. That's a good lift.
State record. He said state record, right?
Second attempt for 32.5 kilos, 733 pounds.
Yeah.
The red platform next to Caleb White. Caleb White Jr. on deck. Red platform ready for Caleb White. Junior ready, 3 white lights, good lift there on the blue platform.
And here we go with Caleb White out of Hilton City, Texas. 584.2 pounds on the bar for Caleb.
Oh yeah, keep going!
Oh, that's a good looking deadlift right there. Listen to what the judges say about that. 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
That is George's head over there, isn't it?
From Kansas City, Kansas with 300
Norman's got a big pull there, 584.2 pounds. That is a good lift for Norman. Chase Ruman is up next. Platform's ready for Chase.
Something over here in California.
Jeez. All right, Chase is up to the platform. 589.7 pounds on the bar for Chase.
Thank you, Scott.
Little platform ready for Ruben Bananos. This is 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds. Back on the red platform, Chase Ruben for the Texas State record attempt.
Here's Chase with that textbook deadlift. Look at that. Just look at that.
Ruben Bananos for 3 white lines and a good lift. Chase Ruben, 3 white lines. New Texas State record. That is a good lift. Nice work, sir.
You know, Caesar, I was actually thinking about watching his deadlift that time, and there's actually something I like to see a little bit different. When he takes that breath, I like to see him bring his hips up and extend his knees out. That way, you're recreating standing.
Get more, yeah.
Get more air in there.
That's one of the downsides of trying to brace at the bottom. If they don't unhinge the knees,
right?
You don't get that good of a brace as if you were to brace at the top.
Yeah, you're not filling up as much.
Yeah.
But the problem with that is, for me,
okay.
But the thing for me is that if I do that at the top, if I get my air at the top, and then I come down, by the time it carries over. By the time I get down there to the bar and go to initiate the pull, I've had the air in me for a good 10, 15 seconds.
That's true.
You know?
If you have a long setup at the bottom, then yeah, that's a little disadvantage.
And there's Thomas's deadlift. That looks good for Thomas this time. That's a good lift. Up next is Kevin Canant.
255 kilos, 562 pounds. And Robert Whitmer for 3 lines. That is a good lift. Nice work.
320.
Michael Gill picks up next.
That's also a state record.
Hey, we have a thing about our officials here today. Justin Jackson, national referee. Scott Sharetta, national referee. K9 handler as well. Jennifer Nash and John Killen, state referees. And Escobedo, national referee. John Hare as well, national referee. Back to the blue platform. It is Michael Phillips, 262.5 kilos on this Texas Master State record attempt. And red platform ready for Kevin Grant. His final attempt, 220 kilos. Let's hear it for
And here we go for Kevin Canant.
And Michael Gilbert. Good lift on that new Texas State record. Kevin Canant.
That is going to be a good lift for Kevin. 485 pounds at 204 pounds body weight. That is Kevin's day. He is done. We are rounding out Flight A deadlifts. We're going to go right into Flight B. First up in Flight B is that lifter. That lifter we can't cheer for. I mean,
Jonathan Adams, his final attempt, 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds.
Okay.
And Paul comes to the platform. 501 pounds on the bar for Paul. Looking to break that 500-pound barrier. And it doesn't look like it's every day. You can tell from over here, but probably not from the front. I'm pretty certain that Caesar doesn't know what we're talking about. The bar kind of got out in front of him a little bit. Rather than dragging the bar up his shins, it kind of got out in front of him just a tad. And you're just not quite as strong there.
Less whiskey, more deadlifts.
Less whiskey, more deadlifts. Blasphemy.
Once again, this time the protocol is over the set.
All right, comes Rudy with a world record. That was a good catch by Kyle, keeping that lifter off the platform, and it's Rudy's turn. 512 pounds in the bar for Rudy. Here we go with another world record.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Rudy. On Keith Square, on the blue platform,
Oh, let's see what the judges say about that. I don't know. That's a good lift.
Rudy Carver does it for Masters. World record. And world record for Team Kabuki. Nice one.
He still has 45 seconds left to see if he wants to put in a fourth attempt. He's been taking fourth attempts all day. Now it's Derek Sherlock's turn.
310 kilos, 683 pounds.
Oh, he hasn't ended. I think he's going for
And come on, Derek, take it for a ride. Let's go. Not quite there for Derek today. John Mesmanian is up next.
No lift there. No lift on the right platform.
And it doesn't look like Rudy's taking a fourth attempt. Doesn't look like Rudy's taking a fourth attempt.
Another one of Team Canada's finest, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, John Mesmanian's up next.
National record. From Honolulu, British Columbia. Team Canada almost 320 kilos. Let's hear it for Shane Calhoun. Thank you for getting the hand of nowhere. But that was solid. Team Canada and USA, thank you for showing support as well. It was for Shane Calhoun. Right, flag ready for Jordan Mesa.
What flight are you in?
Flight 50.
Yeah, name?
Barely.
Oscar Martinez. First one, I think.
Yeah, what you got?
220. 55 kilos.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
George Pessel is coming up next.
All right. Final attempt here on the blue platform for Sebastian Padilla. Trying to go 9.9. 325 kilos, 716 pounds. Let's hear it for Sebastian Padilla. As he completes it, the refs will say, "Good, one loss for Sebastian Padilla." And he is 9 for 9 at the 2021 IPL.
Dane Pankratz is up next. Dane's attempting 267.5 pounds. 267.5 kilograms. That's 589.7 pounds.
Together for all of the IPL officials here on staff today, and thank you to all our fantastic spotters and rotors, keeping our athletes safe and helping this meet run so smoothly and efficiently. We are grateful for them.
All right, here comes Dane. 267.5 pounds to the bar for Dane. Oh, not quite there for Dane. He lost it at the top.
One more time for Dane Pankratz, please, ladies and gentlemen. Caleb White, Michael Caputo on deck. Blue platform 110, Cody Medina on deck. And on blue platform 84, Terrence McDonald. This round attempts for a California state record, 340 kilos, 739 pounds. And blue platform 84, Caleb White.
All right, Caleb White's up next.
For a Texas state record,
Out of Hilton City, Texas.
600 kilos, 600 pounds.
Caleb is pulling 600.8 pounds. Trying to make that 600-pound barrier today. Let's see if Caleb's got it. And he's looking good so far. It's a fight. There we go. Yeah. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Caleb. Caleb showed us his squat face on his deadlift. He's been talking to by Steve.
Thank you to the sponsors, and we haven't set it up. Granite Supplements.
May have been a little forceful, a little aggressive in putting it down. Yeah.
IPL World Championships for the magnesium.
We didn't get called for it.
Free samples trying right now at Granite Supplements booth. Check out the official USPA apparel booth in the back corner as well. Back to the blue platform.
All right. Platform started from Michael Caputo.
350 kilos, 771 pounds. And Kansas City, Kansas, Gary Martino.
Michael is attempting 600.8 pounds as well. Looking to break that 600-pound deadlift barrier. Not today. Michael doesn't have it in today to do that. The crowd's really getting rowdy here tonight.
Thank you very much for the support, ladies and gentlemen. This is a real quick attempt. 352 kilos, 707 pounds. From Columbia, Missouri. Please welcome Daniel once again. Red platform number 4, Chase Women. Texas State record attempt, 275 kilos, 606 pounds.
And here goes Chase. 606.3 pounds for the Rocket Chase.
Blue platform, the next feature, Robert Brown. The blue platform will be running to deep light. It'll be Mark Brown, Matthew Franklin on deck, Sean Corso, Jeremiah Doe is for
I'll tell you what, Alexa, hit that donate button and donate a little bit of money to the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, and I will tell you where he is in that lineup.
77.5 kilos from Casper, Wyoming, Lieutenant Brian Black Jr.
Come on, help us out. Send some lifters to meets that otherwise couldn't go. And Norman Black Jr., that's a good lift out of Norman. Thomas Moschner is up next. Thomas decided to take the jump of all jumps. 277.5 to 300 to 320 kilos. Going to finish this day out with a 705.5 kilogram deadlift. Pound deadlift. 705.5 pounds, not 705.5 kilos. 705.5 kilos will be like a 2,100 pound deadlift.
Lifting Lodge, our title sponsor. Very honored to have them as part of the Lifting Lodge, our title sponsor. And our next one will supply all the place here today. Back to the red line.
All right, here's Thomas.
Florida State record attempt 320 kilos, 705 pounds.
And there he is. I think he finally got it locked out. Listen to what the judges say about that. 2-1, that's a good win for Thomas. All right, we are rolling right into flight B.
Hey, Peter, you got the clipboard? I didn't go pull on the spot.
you're good. Thank you.
We're swapping out referees.
That's from my girl. I think she said meet him.
Scroll up or down?
What flight is he? Oh, you're welcome.
Three white lights for Matthew Dragon. That's a good lift. Nice work.
I get a break.
Yes, Chase did get 606. And you can come back and watch this after it's over. You can watch the replay for up to 30 days, and then it will be uploaded to the YouTube channel, and you can watch it there in perpetuity. Yes, I just verified using the cards that Chase's final pull was 275 kilograms.
Little platform ready for Sean Corson.
All right, here we go. We're kicking off Flight B deadlifts. I'm being joined by Steve Dennison over here. He's going to be running the scores table.
Anybody go yet?
All right, Alexa. Andre is lifter number 9. Number 9 in Flight B. That's a good lift for Gabriel Pena-Ramos. And since you donated $25, I will tell you that he's opening with 300 kilograms. That is 661 on the bar for Andre. Miguel, what's your question there? Bar check?
I want to get down on this side about 6:15.
Platform's ready for Gabriel. Good job, good job.
222.5.
Gabriel Pena-Ramos is up next.
Lewis, ready for next day. Over the top 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Gabriel Pena-Ramos, clear, white lights, and a good lift. We're getting that ball cuts out that way.
Right, platform's ready for David Sugaric. Opening at 545.6 pounds on the bar. And that's a good lift for David. Chris McKenna is up next, opening at 551.2 pounds.
That's 237.5 kilos. platform now. Chris McKenna is opening attempt 250 kilos, 551
Tyler, can you get me a
pounds.
water, please?
And 3 wide lines and a good win for Chris McKenna.
That's a good lift for Chris McKenna. Getting him talking to from international referee George Spore about the length of his socks. Gregory Diaz is up next, opening at 584.2 pounds.
Thank you.
Platform's ready for Gregory.
265 kilos, 584 pounds. Blue platform ready for Andrew Hilton.
There's the minutes out of Gregory. Listen to the judges say about that. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Gregory.
And the blue platform representing Team Canada. Let's hear it for Andrew Hilton. Nice and smooth.
All right, Alexa. Andre has now 4 lifters out. You should see him in the roster.
Will Bernhardt is opening attempt 275 kilos, 606 pounds.
And Will Bernhardt is up next out of Fayetteville, Arkansas at 606.3 pounds on the bar. Let's see what the judges say about Will's attempt. It looks like a little bit of down promotion there at the top of the. And that's what I think that's what George called him for, but he got the lift, so that's 3 white lights. Up next is Ahmed Dregia.
For a Masters world record, let's hear it for Paul Chernikosov.
That's a good lift. Ali Meadows is up next. That's a good lift for Ahmed. 654.4 pounds for Ali. Platform's ready for Ali.
Here's opening attack, 295 kilos, 650 pounds. From Huntington Beach, California, representing Team USA. Let's hear it for Ali Meadows. And blue platform ready for Bilal Cox, 295 kilos, 650 pounds.
And here goes Ali.
Bilal Cox, right,
taking his time getting set up.
back to the red platform, Ali Meadows. Here we go.
He's got 16 seconds to initiate his pull. And let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights for Ali. Andre Palmer is up next.
Team USA. Blue platform ready for Brandon Rosen.
What about Michael Johnson?
661.4 pounds. For Andre.
That's your perk. That's your perk, honey.
And I got a tip for one button on the shit.
Oh, you didn't have to get till 1 a.m.?
All right, here we go. Ollie's opening deadlift, 661. And he makes easy work of it. Let's see what he lifts. 3 white lights for Ollie. That's a good deadlift. Ollie's on the board. Dwardley Edward is up next. He's going to round out flight B deadlifts with 705.5 pounds on the bar.
312.5. I wish I could have warmed up.
Just a 320 kilos, 705 pounds. Go there, get ready for you, sir.
And Andre's next attempt is recorded.
The platform next will be allowed to focus on the next. And on the red platform now, 1 minute north. Elizabeth Town, Pennsylvania, for the Team USA. Let's hear it for Courtney Adar.
That is a good lift for Wardley. We are back to the top of the order with Oscar Martinez-Hearn.
And he's up, and they will say, lower lift. A big drive to the back city.
We should make signs like that.
Up next is Oscar Martinez-Hearn, coming to us out of Omaha, Nebraska. Coming back to starting flight B off again at 490.5 kilograms. 490.5 pounds. I've been making that mistake quite a bit today.
Oscar Martinez-Hearn is 31 months in the good lift. Matthew Gardner over there. Masters world record good lift.
That was a good lift for Oscar. Gabriel Pena-Ramos coming back up for his second attempt at 573.2 pounds.
Masters world record attempt 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Red belt ready for Gabriel Pena-Ramos, 260 kilos, 573 pounds.
And here's Gabriel's pull. He's getting ready to get started. Still got plenty of time left on the clock to make sure he's deadlift. It looks good from here. The judges say that it's going to be 3 white lights for Gabriel. That's a good lift. Platform's ready for Chris McKenna.
Second attempt, 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's hear it for Chris McKenna. Blue, platform ready for Sean Wilson.
And Chris loses his balance at the top there.
One more time for Chris McKenna. And Shannon Wilson with a 220 kilos on the third platform. It is 2 minutes in the good lift.
Up next is David Sugarik. Yeah, comes over here. He's over there.
David Sugarik, 265 kilos, 184 pounds.
$584.2 pounds on the bar for David. Looks good from here. Judges say that's 3 white lights for David. That's a good lift. Gregory Diaz is coming up next. We're going to load the bar at 606.3 pounds for David. I'm sorry, Gregory.
And yes, you're not done. 31 knots, good lift. Red belt ready for Gregory Diaz, 271 kilos, 606 pounds.
All right.
Set up, let's go!
Gregory comes to the bar, 606.3 pounds on it.
Blue platform 80 for Mike Shea, 235 kilos, 118 pounds.
And that's going to be a good lift for Will.
A lifter or a spotter?
Mike Shea on the blue platform, here we go.
One of these has.
Two right rounds in the bag. Red platform ready for Will Bernhardt.
All right, Will Barnhart's up next. 633.8 pounds of the bar for Will.
All right, Will Bernhardt on the red platform, 287.5 kilos. As he sets it down on a fair bill.
And that is a good lift.
Gets 2 white lines and a good lift.
2 to 1's a good lift.
Blue platform ready for Mike Hall. This is 245 kilos, 540 pounds. Red platform ready for Ahmed Russia. Ahmed Russia with 300 kilos, 661 pounds. Mike Hall, no.
Oh, let's see what the judges say about Ahmed's foot there. They didn't see it move. I thought I saw his left foot shift out a little bit.
State record.
All right, Andre Palmer's coming up to the bar, to the platform next. 688.9 pounds on the bar for Andre. Platform's ready for Andre. All right, here we go. Andre makes easy work of 688.9 pounds. Easy work. That's a good move for Andre. Y'all weren't lying. He's put on a heck of a show today. Up next is Ollie Meadows.
688 pounds.
Same weight, probably. That was a state record for Andre. He's calling out there. He's getting his gear check right now.
That was a state record for
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Blue platform for Paul Chiricosis. Masters world record 10,302.5 kilos, 666 pounds. Let's hear it for Paul.
There's Ollie Meadows.
And on the red platform from Huntington Beach, California, and Team USA.
Ollie likes to make full use of that clock.
Ollie Meadows.
18 seconds left on it to initiate his deadlift.
Ollie Meadows.
And that is going to be a good lift for Ollie.
Good lift for Ollie and Team USA.
Up next is Wardley Edward, coming in at 749.6 pounds.
Thank you for your support and thank you for the athletes who trained so hard to make this a successful event at the 2020 IPL Drug Tested World Championship. And thank you to our production team, our creative director, Mr. Tyler Van.
Andre's attempt is in.
And also, the marketing director, Mr. Chris.
Ollie's attempt is in.
They're behind the scenes doing all the prep for this event to bring us a high quality event.
We have a tight race
Red platform ready for Wardley Edward.
here on the red platform for the 100 kilogram open contest.
749 pounds. And blue platform ready for Noel Cox. 310 kilos, 683 pounds.
No lift on the blue. We go back to that on his second attempt, and on the red platform, it is a good lift.
It's a good lift for Dorley. Up next is Oscar Martinez. He'll take the bar down to 545.6 pounds for Oscar. Oscar rolls a 10th state record. And we had a lifter drop after the last round. So there are only 9 lifters left in Flight B. And then we'll roll right into Flight C deadlifts. But guys, I encourage you to go nowhere after Flight B is over. Stick around and watch the show. Flight C and D are going to have some big pulls.
No lift from now, but he come back for that on his third attempt.
353.
On the right platform, we're just going to clean the bar real quick. Our next lifter is Oscar, taking his third attempt at 247.5 kilos. This is a Nebraska state record attempt for Oscar. Let's go, Oscar. On the blue bar is loaded with 727 pounds.
All right, here goes Oscar.
Let's go, Brandon.
What's the offer?
What a fight, Oscar. Come on. And not quite there for Oscar.
No lift for Oscar on the red platform, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. On the blue, it's a good lift for Brandon with 3 white lights. Our next lifter on the red platform is Gabriel, taking his third attempt at 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds.
Up next is Gabriel Piñaramos.
Blue platform is ready, bars loaded with 300.
Gabriel's looking to break the 600-pound barrier today at 600.8 pounds.
Dakota. This is an IPL Open World Record attempt on the blue. Let's go, Cody.
What a fight out of Gabriel. He locks it out. Gets the down command from George. That's a good lift for Gabriel. Gabriel is 9 for 9 today. David Sugarik is up next. We're taking the bar to 611.8 pounds for David.
Our next lifter on the red platform is David, taking his third attempt at 277.5 kilos. On the blue platform, our next lifter is Matthew, taking his third attempt at 187.5 kilos for an IPL Masters World Record attempt. Let's go, Matt. Blue platform is ready, bars loaded with 413 pounds. Red
Platform's ready for David.
Bars loaded with 611 pounds for David. So go there for Matt on the blue with 2 white lights.
And it looks good from here. The judges say that is 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Our next lifter on the blue platform is Mark Branham, taking his third attempt for 197.5 kilos for an IPL Masters World Record attempt.
Gregory Diaz is coming up next.
On the red platform, the bars loaded with 617 pounds for Greg Diaz. Let's go, Greg.
And that's what happened to her. And it's happened before. It's always in the back judge.
Come on, Greg, lightweight. Let's go, Mark.
We're not jumping for the rear anymore. It's done. It's not going to happen. We'll go out.
All right, this is going to be a good lift for Gregory. Will Bernhardt is up next, coming to us with 661.4 pounds.
We're going to load the bar with 230 kilos, 510 pounds for Sean Cortez, third on the tap. And on the red, we're loading the bar with 300 kilos, 600
And
pounds for Will Bernhardt.
bar is loaded for Will.
On the red, this is an Arkansas state record attempt. Let's go, Will.
She had a little down when she kicked, and they got it. Steve Boone's the only one to give her a red light, and the other two people were in the rear, and they gave her a white light. And I told her, I didn't see that. Marco, I didn't see that.
Knock it out, Sean, knock it out.
I did from Steve Goggins. Why are you yeah. But I'm like, it's always in the rear.
Still look for Sean Mesa there with the
And here goes Will with his deadlift. Not quite there.
Still look for Will, but he's in there with the
No
good
lift.
first and second as well.
Ollie Meadows is up next, coming in at 694.4 pounds on the bar.
On the blue platform is ready. The bar is loaded with 245 kilos, 540 pounds for Mike. Red platform is also
Platform's ready
ready
for Ollie.
for Team USA member Ollie Meadows. 350 kilos, 694 pounds on the bar. Still in for Mike. But he's in
And
with a
here
good
goes
first
Ollie.
attempt.
Not quite there for Ollie.
Still in for Ollie third, but he's in there
Ahmed
with a good
Draghi is
first
coming up.
and second.
Ahmed's looking to break the 600-pound deadlift barrier at 317.5
Next
kilos.
lifter on the red platform is Ahmed taking his third attempt at 317.5 kilos. And our next lifter on the blue platform is Jeremiah taking his third attempt at 247.5 kilos, 545 pounds.
And here is Ahmed's deadlift. It's good from here. The judges say he went right.
That is a good lift on both platforms. Nice job, fellas. Our next lifter on the red platform is Andre taking his third attempt at 320 kilos, 705 pounds. This is a Florida open
All right,
state record.
platform's ready for
Let's get
Andre
behind
Palmer.
Andre and give him some support.
This is a state record out of Florida.
100 kilogram open division. 705.5 pounds on the bar for Andre.
We've got record attempts on both platforms. Let's make some noise for Let's go, my dude.
All right, here we go.
Pull that weight.
Not in him today, folks.
No lift for Andre.
Otherwise,
Good person to
Andre
second.
put on a really, really good show. Didn't quite have that third deadlift attempt in him. All right, up next is Dwardley Edward. And I told you guys not to leave after your favorite lifter competed because you are about to witness history. Dwardley is going to pull 778.2 pounds
78 pounds. For Team USA member Dwardley
for a
Edwards,
world
taking out of
record.
Pennsylvania and Power Bill Gym.
Open 100 kilogram
Blue platform ready. 4
Deadlift.
entry bars loaded with 611 pounds.
778.2 pounds. All right, Dwardley comes up to the bar.
Nice job. Still at the 3 line lights. Red platform bars loaded with 778 pounds for Team USA member Dwardley. Also an IPL Open world record attempt. Let's make some noise for him.
Here we go. Not there for him today. Not there for him today. We're going to go right into Flight C deadlifts.
Kicking things off with Mark Hurling out of Murfreesboro, Illinois. After a short word from one of our sponsors.
When I go in the arena, make the ground shake, make the ground scream. Me feeling knock off my enemy. Bring the fire when I fly to the melody. Blood fire, you beginner. Keep on the game, me a winner. Your man them know me a leader. When I come in the arena. 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 When I come in the arena.
And the platform is ready for Mark Hurling. We are kicking off flight C. Yeah, this for the world record attempt.
18 years of age, looking out of California. Let's go.
That is a good lift for Mark. Up next is going to be Carl Davenport.
Big pull, let's see it. Let's give a round of applause. No lift, these are really good.
385.8 pounds.
On the red platform, our next lifter is USPA National Referee Carl Davenport, opening up with 175 kilos. On the blue platform, we've got 3 deadlifts left for the day. Our next lifter is Malapoka with 332.5 kilos on the bar for an IPL Open World Record attempt. And he does need this lift to stay in the competition, so let's give him some support. Get behind him, he's got the strength, just needs to get the clean line out at the top.
That is a good lift.
160, got it.
That's a good lift for Carl. Michael Hughes is coming up next.
To the blue platform score table, please. Vice President Mike Stronsky, Tom Vice President ASAP. Thank you.
Attempting 418.9 pounds.
Blue platform ready for Mao, aka Rob Hakoka, and he does need this lift to stay in the competition, so let's give him some support. He's got the strength. Just needs to clear the lockout and he'll get it. This is also IPL Open world record attempt. Let's go, Rob. Let's see it. Right, baby.
That is a good lift. William Wink is up next.
Come on, Rob. Let's go. Let's see it, brother. Get it up.
That is unfortunate over there, Steve. You watch the action happen.
202.5.
Are you watching action happen over there on the blue platform? That guy squatted 833 pounds for a world record.
We have 2 lifters left on the blue
Guess
platform.
what?
Our next lifter is
He
Brandon
bombed out on deadlifts.
Right now?
Just now.
7.5 kilos, 744 pounds.
I know, right? That is an unfortunate way to end your day. Yeah, so early on, if you guys have heard me or not, earlier there was a lifter that squatted 833 pounds for a new world record. An IPL Open world record, super heavyweight deadlift, 833 pounds. But on the squat, there's no squat only competition. And it looks like William Wink is going to time out. And so you have to earn a total in a full power meet to get a full power single lift record. And unfortunately, that lifter just bombed out on deadlifts. I mean, I'm not on that platform, but I'm pretty certain I saw that lifter was the guy that squatted 833 or 43. I think John said he squatted 843. I mean, the number will still stand. It'll still be a good bit. It'll still be, but he just won't get credit for it as an IPL world record. So he'll just have to come back to another meet down the road and make sure he gets those deadlifts. That's going to be a good lift for Nate. I'm sorry, John. Up next is going to be Nate Gonzalez, opening at 523.6 pounds.
And that is a good lift for Cody. Really light legs. Nice job, Big Cody.
250. Got it. Yeah, well, Thomas.
And that concludes our lifting for the day on the blue platform. On the red platform, bars loaded at 237.5 kilos for Nate Gonzalez. Red platform is ready for you, Nate.
And Nate Gonzalez comes up to the bar with 523.6 pounds on it. That's a good lift for Nate, 2-1.
Okay, Pete wants to go to 255, says it's a state record. And John came back and said his 250 is a world record.
Yeah, I already had him listed for the first time's world. So
That is the company from Nicholas Sheeler. He's open at 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
All right, Nicholas Sheeler's up next. 515.2 pounds up on
Telling me now, he's a state record.
Okay. Thank you.
And it looks like a good lift from here. Let's see what the judges say.
Lift for
3 white line test.
Nicholas Sheeler has a good work. That platform, Dennis Allegro. 265 kilos, 584 pounds. Get ready to go. And red
mic has been off the entire time. Thank you. Well, we get to talk about this stuff all over again.
All right, that's fine with me.
Yeah. So anyway, we'll start over. It's fine with me. So Nate Gonzalez didn't get that deadlift. I don't know how that mic. I don't know how I got turned off. Anyway, I appreciate George telling us that because I guess I don't have the chat open.
Oh yeah.
Because I was showing you the number. Oh, there we go. Oh, no audio, no audio.
Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. We had the mute button off the entire time. I'm really sorry. So anyway, we're up to Nicholas now, who's attempting 567.7 pounds. So I'm actually joined by Yusuf Jamal, right? Yusuf competed yesterday and deadlifted 755 pounds for his top deadlift at 198. And by the way, I showed him on the screen earlier. This is why I didn't have the chat open to see you guys. You guys told me there was no sound. To show him that is actually the number 3 tested deadlift across all feds at 198 in all time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so got his reaction there, and once again, describe how that feels knowing you have that pull.
So I'm more aggravated with it myself. We had some mess ups on the pulling yesterday, and moving forward, like I said, talked to Kabuki, like I said earlier, and I just feel like I have unfinished business because it moved so quickly, and it moved almost faster. It did move faster than my third attempt, so my fourth attempt with that Kabuki bar. Just learning the Kabuki bar, but I moved 750 relatively with ease, no struggle.
Yeah, I think it was. I mean, it looked better than your second attempt. Yeah. So speaking of second attempts, Dennis's second attempt is. I'm sorry, that was Joshua's second attempt. It's good. Dennis has come up with his second attempt for a world record at 642.6 pounds. So you're talking a little bit about that Kabuki bar earlier. You liked it a lot, but there was the adjustment period and getting used to it.
Yeah.
And so, on your first deadlift, you got red lights because you kicked your feet in, and you didn't want to hit your toes. The whip threw you off a little bit, and then your second attempt, you missed the lockout at the top because of the whip as well.
Just because moving on first, I'd rather I wanted to control it more than my first attempt where I had to kick my feet in. So the second attempt, I was trying to control it way too much. As I reached my lockout, one of the biggest things with a wider sumo is that lockout speed, as you have so much lockout speed, so you get a little misgroove. So you get a lot of sumo lifters talking about a misgroove.
Right.
I had just a little bit of a misgroove at the very top that caused me to come forward a hair and relock it out, and that's the issue we ran into moving forward, and that called me a red.
So that was actually a good lift for Dennis. Up next is going to be Clint McCord. He's attempting a world record as well at 645.9 pounds. This is a single ply 110 kilogram world record attempt. And so then your third attempt, you came out and you pulled just over 700 pounds.
Yep. So my third attempt, we decided to say forget 705 on both those attempts. We actually went up to 711.
Yep.
And we ended up pulling 711, which beat the junior national record, the junior open world record by 6 pounds. And then from there, we decided to make that 50-pound jump. Because within training, I can pull 705 with speed, both conventional and sumo.
Right.
With speed. So I was like, we're just gonna go 750.
Right.
Multiple times before.
So we were talking about your 711 pull to break the junior record, but then you're competing open as well. So you did also break the open record, even though you're 23 years old. So technically you still compete junior and open, which means you've got another 11 years.
Yes.
Before you can compete as a master, and even then you can still compete open if you want to. Right? I'm at 47. I compete open all the time. So you got a lot of room left, and look at these numbers. Right now you're sitting the third best ever at 198, and that's only 16 pounds away from second. And then you got 70-something pounds more before you get to Jesse's lift, though. Uh-oh, there's an equipment issue.
Or the collar slipped down.
Yeah, looks like the collar slipped off. Well, while they figure that out, we're going to chat more about it over here while they figure that out. So you still got lots of room to grow. Oh, that's a good lift. All right, that's a good lift for Clint. Next will be Colby Leaks. Colby is attempting 677.9 pounds. Guys, I'm really sorry about the sound, by the way. I'm embarrassed that I did that, but mistakes happen, and hopefully you won't hate me too much. So anyway, you got plenty of room to grow, right? Now we talked about the fact that you're in the Army still, and you're separating In June, you said?
June, yeah, separating in June.
Yeah, and so your plans are to finish your degree.
Yep, finish my degree. I have another about two years left.
Yep, you're going to move to Texas, get hooked up with a gym out there. You got a gym picked out yet?
I'm not got a gym picked out exactly, but I was looking at, what's his name, USPA lifter. He's the 181. He opened up a gym, Corrupted Strength. I was looking at that one, Corrupted Strength's gym. But I was also looking at like traveling around some a lot. I've had a lot of people contacting me how they think that their gyms are like that. I have a good a decent following, so I do travel a lot. Like I've been to some gyms in Indianapolis. I went to Ohio. I'm from Ohio, so
where in Ohio?
Very southern tip, Rockville, Ohio.
Rockville, Ohio, very southern tip,
very southern tip, like
very,
South Point, Irons, right next to.
I lived in Portsmouth for about. I lived in Portsmouth for about a year and a half.
Yeah, 45
I worked at the A plant.
Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. Small world, by the way. I used to work down the road from there where this guy grew up, so that's what you guys have heard.
I grew up half my life there, and then half my life in the Middle East. I'm from Lebanon as well.
So Colby is on the board with his second pull at 677.9 pounds. Colby's having a really good day. Boris Terry is up next, 760.6 pounds for Boris. Don't worry, your record's not in jeopardy. We're in the 125 kilos.
I'm more looking about that overall record, the overall deadlift.
Yeah. Well, you know, that is by Wilkes.
It is by Wilkes?
Yeah, so. Yeah.
That's
Abner.
Yeah.
You know, I mean.
I was looking at him, my buddy. I think Abner was like competing yesterday.
Yeah.
He was going for 771. We were talking about that, but it was sucks that I think he messed up his first lift. It went from 711 all the way to 771.
Yep.
And he said he almost got it at his knees, but that's the big thing about conventional. I see is that everybody at their knees getting stuck. Especially for some of my clients, I always tell them like when you get to your knees, you have to have that mental cue to break open your legs, squeeze those glutes through. And same thing with like I tell my sumo competitors. So my clients who compete sumo, is like if you don't have that good lockout and that good frame at the very beginning, the good tightness in your lats, you're gonna have trouble at your lockout.
Right.
Starting from the bottom, and so I think that's one of the biggest things that's really helped me. Coming from March when I only hit 705 in March to coming in and hitting 755 this time, if not more. But as a powerlifter, I thought I was an experienced powerlifter in March, but learning instead taking a step back and relearning everything. It's a great thing about the powerlifting community is you can always learn something. That's what I love about it.
And you had an injury not too long ago too, right? You talked about breaking your hand.
Yeah, so 2 years ago, I was actually supposed to come to Worlds 2 years ago, but ended up getting hit by a car. I was biking to work, and road rash on my left side, shattered my right thumb, had to have surgery done.
Wow.
And then went active duty afterwards, deployed to Korea, and I couldn't go to Worlds last year either. And so this year's been finally the time I get to go to Worlds.
Well, thanks for your service.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're getting out in one piece, and you're going to be able to do a little bit more training because I got to tell you what, man, I'm really excited to see what you can do.
Yeah.
I mean, 23 years old and healthy, you know, and a good outlook. I mean, I really think you can hit that all-time 198.
I've been looking at. My only issue is we're looking at jumping me up to 220 because how much I have to cut down to 198.
Oh, well, let's see what that looks like. So Boris doesn't make that deadlift. So let's see what that looks like. What your competition looks like at 220. You'll be in my weight class then. Yeah, so you're not even on the board at 220. You gotta get some weight on that bar there if you're gonna quit cutting down. What do you walk around at?
Walk around relatively. I was at about 215. 250 is what I walk around at relatively. I bulked all the way up to 231 in July, and then started slowly cutting down my cut. Hit about 208 beginning of October, and then the Army took me out to the field because they needed me to go to the field, which they didn't really need me, but so I had to go out there for 2.5 weeks, eating MREs and things like that, not sticking to a diet. I ended up coming back out of the field, getting a small team.
And Lewis Patrick stands up with 804. That is a good deadlift for Lewis Patrick. All right, we're back to the top of the order now with Mark Hurling, attempting 358.2 pounds for a world record. So yeah, you're done with MREs, hopefully.
Yeah,
hopefully. Right? And done with that whole thing, so you're transitioning out, and then you're going to be able to devote full time to training and
getting your degree?
Yeah, I've actually, so my biggest factor with my powerlifting scene is my squats. I don't have a very good squat. I have long femurs, long legs, and it's part of the issue, but I've actually been talking to Squat University to help actually build my squat up.
Oh, that's a good resource.
Yeah, so we're definitely working with Squat University, and I'm talking to the Kabuki guys, so maybe going to Oregon and trying to develop something like my bench and my squat too.
Yeah, another great resource, I mean, especially if you want to stay healthy.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you've been watching these guys or not, but they run the gamut with elderly, older lifters, master lifters. They're still just, I mean, Rudy is, like 60 years old. It's like deadlifting twice his body. That's nuts, And Martin doesn't have it in today to get that off the ground. Well, let's see how many people are still. So Hannah, there's sound. There should be sound, Hannah. All right. Is there sound? Yeah, I have sound on. I guess there's still the spotter, the collar's coming off, I guess. So anyway, what's next for you? You're going to transition to getting out. Do you have any plans to hit the platform anytime again soon, or like a local meet to requalify or something like that?
So I thought we'd requalify with the IPL Worlds competitions. If not, then I'm just going to compete again. Like I could probably just turn around in December and compete again. But I'm actually doing my first classic physique show in 27 days.
No kidding.
I kid you not. We coming down and cutting out the weight. I'm sitting at a body fat composition test. I'm sitting at below 10%. I'm sitting below 10% right now.
You're less than 10% body fat now, so I'm just going to do a classic physique show.
Yeah, and I want to. I think that's also helped my bench is my muscle connection with my lats and over my body. I can feel my muscles better. And then stepping forward, I want to put more size to my arms for my bench press, things like that, arms and shoulders. But as long as my arms are, which are great for deadlifts, it's terrible for bench.
Yeah, it is.
And so I want to put a lot more size on my arms and then my hamstrings and quads, so it's more beneficial for my squat as well.
Right. So William missed that deadlift right there, his final deadlift of the day. Up next is going to be Carl Davenport at 457.5 pounds for his final deadlift. So I want to go back to the action. If you want to hang out for a little bit, maybe you can talk about deadlifts, what you're seeing and whatnot. So maybe some of the folks on the live stream can see it. So let's go back to the action here. But I'm gonna cut the camera out.
Alrighty.
All right. Up next is Carl Davenport. He's got 457.5 pounds in the bar, not quite there for Carl. He initiates that pull, but then lets go of it as soon as he gets it off the ground. Yeah. You don't see knee sleeves in the deadlift very often.
No, I used to deadlift these things myself, and then the bar used to catch on the knee sleeves. So I'm not to do that.
I just got a big crowd out here cheering him on. 464.5 pounds in the bar. And let's see what the judges say about that. Lights for Mike. Things look a lot different from over here, don't they?
They do. It's a lot different. It's a different scene, really. I'm back there. I'm with the headphones on. No one talks to me.
Yeah, all this stuff up here. You don't realize, as a lifter, I guess you don't realize what organized chaos is going on up here.
Oh, 100%.
So people just walk right up and start asking us questions. We're like, oh, hold on, we gotta keep the meet running. Especially me, because I'm not an official on the scores table. They'll come and start asking me questions.
Yeah.
We made this whole sign.
I'm looking to actually host my own meet next year at my gym.
Oh, cool.
In Kansas, so we'll see how that goes.
Now, you said you want to open a gym. You want to open a gym in Texas. You're talking about the meet you train at, the gym you train at?
I train at, yeah. We're looking at hosting a 2-day meet. Both days 120 people. It's a USPA. One day's going to be tested, one day's going to be untested.
Who's going to host that? Is it going to be the Walden family? Are they going to be the meet directors?
No
lift for Nate there. No lift for Nate on that one. So we're going back to the action now. Up next is going to be
his master's record is playing tons of hard work here for us today. And all year round, they're training hard year round, giving us a great showing.
John Thomas. That's the world record at John Thomas at 573.2 pounds. So who are going to be the meet directors? Have you got those picked out yet?
So we do got. We were talking to Joe Walden as well.
Yeah.
But we're looking at trying to get my certification to be a meet director. I know I got to become I gotta go help and get certified and things like that. Riffs and meets. I've been on the phone with JP as well. To be probably looking forward to that.
I gotta tell you, man, if there's like one piece of advice I can give you about doing that, I'm not a good director, but I've reffed, probably 50 meets. I wouldn't make your first meet a 2-platform meet.
I'm not gonna be the one who's mainly hosting it.
I would let Joe run that show.
Yeah. So it's just mainly my gym. Maybe probably do some commenting
Yeah.
The biggest thing with me, with my gym, is the social media following I have. Right. That's like something we want to use.
Yeah. So that was actually a good lift. That was a good lift for John. Up next is going to be Nick Sheeler out of Omaha, Nebraska. 600 pounds on the bar for Nick. He's looking to break that 600-pound barrier. Took a pretty big jump. I'm not sure if you can see it from over here, from 257.5 to 272.5. A 15-kilo jump versus a 7.5-kilo jump on his first one.
Hey, it could be just exactly like me yesterday. I mean, I took that 40-pound jump.
Could be. Well, you're also deadlifting 700 pounds.
That's very true.
But I don't know. I mean, I don't remember that well what his second pull looked like. So we'll see, though. I'm interested to watch. Well, you could like co-host, or come on board as like, some sort of meet that you're involved in putting together and whatnot. You don't have to necessarily have your name on there to get
I don't want my name on it. No.
Yeah. That's actually a really good looking pull for Nick. Yeah, good looking deadlift. Joshua Lynch is coming up next with a 629.4 pound deadlift. Josh is a single ply lifter, 125 kilogram open division. So 2-platform meets sometime in Kansas. I mean,
September 3rd and 4th.
September 3rd and 4th. So next year already, you got the date set. So being that close to, the date, right, and given your involvement with the military, are you going to tie that into the anniversary of that event at all?
We don't know. It's just one of the third. We have it planned for the 3rd and 4th this next year. I'm working with the gym owner right now. I'm helping him develop some things and work with some things. Because he's a bodybuilder and I'm a powerlifter, but he likes the powerlifting scene as well. So we're trying to get the powerlifting scene in that gym as well, just moving forward. He's a big powerlifter, and I'm helping him get like a lot of powerlifters into the gym, especially in like Manhattan, Kansas, and things like that.
I don't know what they're talking about. Maybe they're talking about the bar or something. I don't know. Sometimes I don't keep up with the chat that well. All right, that's a new record for Josh. Dennis Allegre is up next. By the way, Dennis is working on a perfect day. Master classic world lifter, 650-pound deadlift. This is for a world record. He already owns it from his second attempt. Yeah, so it's really close to that day. Being a private service member like myself. I have my own opinions about tying things to that day, because I was actually in the Navy when it happened. I was underway on the USS Key West, and we were transiting Bahrain when it happened. And we were given orders to go to a different location, and we sat out there in the middle of the ocean, poking holes in the ocean, doing recon, and we thought it was a drill for a good 2 weeks. We didn't see pictures or anything. And so for me, there's a little bit different, I guess, thing in that. Oh, Dennis didn't have it in today to get that pull. So up next is going to be Clint Laporte, taking the bar to 661.4 for Clint. This is also for a world record. And so, I get that people, want to do a tribute to, to the reverence of what that day means to them and to other people in their community. But I got mixed feelings about it.
I do too. I 100% agree. I've lost some. I lost an uncle way back when. And he's not my uncle, he's just a family friend.
Yeah.
Kind of call him an uncle, but we lost him after 17 and everything like that. But just like stepping forward, it's like I don't like tying things. Like I feel like the money-wise tying things.
Yeah, I'm not.
It kind of gives that people like, oh, you kind of have to type of ideal. But yeah, so we have a good remembrance to it.
Yeah. I mean, you can give reverence. You can give reverence to the whole thing, but.
Frozen?
Oh no, it's over here.
It's over there.
All right, not quite in it today for that one. He got that second one though, so he did open that world record.
Over there, it pops up on this screen.
I don't know why it does that. It goes over there.
Because I just moved it over here. Now it's over here on this screen.
You think?
Maybe it's because this is the primary monitor. It'll keep. We'll see. Yeah. Anyway, it's all the technical stuff back in the background, so you don't have to. Odin has a lot to look up to.
That was 285, right? Winch. 0.5, 285, 0.5.
All right, the platform's ready for Colby Leaks. Colby with his good day so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's trying to go 9 for 9 today. This is 350 kilos.
You're right.
600.
The last fight of the day.
The last fight of the last day, finally get that figured out. All right, here goes Colby with 694.4 pounds in the bar. He's also a younger lifter. Still got lots of room to grow. And that's a good deadlift for Colby. Yep. Boris Terry is up next. Boris, remember, he failed this on his last attempt. This 760.6 pound deadlift. He failed on his last attempt. Let's see if he has enough in it to get him. Has enough in him to get it up this time.
That's one of the biggest changes between sumo and conventional. What I tend to realize is that the thoracic rounding. If you have a major thoracic rounding in sumo, it's going to be harder to lock out. Whereas if you have a major thoracic rounding in a conventional, you just open up those glutes and you're able to get it pushed through easier.
And so, what's the cue you use to do that with your clients and yourself to open up those glutes? I mean,
so if you look at all the top deadlifters who pull sumo in the world, even if they pull frog stance, or if you're talking about like Yuri, or you're talking about any of them, when they come into pull off the ground, they open up their knees to fall on their toes. And that's the biggest thing. I tell people is like everybody wants to try to pull sumo like it's conventional when they first start out.
Yeah.
They try to hinge their hips back, but you have to push your hips through the bar.
Right.
And basically try to get your. I like tell people get your forearms to touch the inner side of your quadriceps.
Yep.
And then pull the chest through. That's going to give you that less thoracic rounding. So you just want a minor bit just for that tightness. My cue is I tell people to lock your armpits. Squeeze your armpits down, push your arms down, and that's going to give you an elongated upright chest, especially when you come to pull.
well, one of the things you said that I picked up on was they tried to pull conventional like they do sumo, and by that I'm hearing the positioning of the feet. So you can't really you're not made to optimally pull sumo with your feet pointed straight forward. Your knees won't track over your toes at that point because of the geometry of your legs. All right, Boris Terry is up next. Let's get behind him on this lift. See if we can help him get it up. There you go, Boris. I'm gonna lock it out.
Hips.
I get so nervous seeing people flex their arms. That is no lift. I get so nervous seeing people flex their arms in a deadlift like that. Just thinking that tricep, just thinking that that biceps will snap.
I've seen way too many biceps tears to even want it. So the big reason why I switched to hook grip. And the funny thing about that is actually Dan Riggs taught me hook grip in September. And I've never pulled before with it, and I actually go out here and compete with hook grip now.
Wow, so September, October, you've been pulling hook grip for 2 months.
2 months, yeah. And it was towards the end, it was like right before the showdown. I wished him good luck pulling 10:03, and I was like, hey, quick question, can I get like how do you pull hook? And he gave me a quick rundown, and he's like, oh, it's like that. And I was pulling it completely wrong. I was using my hook grip completely wrong, and I actually showed out how to do it on like my social media.
Well, maybe you can show me after this is over. Show me how to pull hook grip.
Yeah,
we can go grab a bar.
Everyone wants to pull on their thumbnail. You actually pull it on the outside.
And Lewis Patrick, 848.8 pounds on the bar for Lewis. He's a junior lifter. That's a new world record. 848.8 pounds. I wonder where that puts him. Let's see. He is a 125 kilogram. So 125 is here, right? Look at that.
That's going to be 4 pounds underneath the whole time.
Yep. Only, not even 4 pounds, 848. 1 pound underneath.
If I'm not mistaken, he's also 23 as well.
That's correct. That's nuts. Yeah, so for those of you that are actually tuning the live stream right now, I know you're upset over the sound, but the sound being out, but you just witnessed a historical pull for a junior lifter, and oh, by the way, you're going to see that guy grow into a phenomenal deadlifter. I mean, he's got a lot of room left to go. All right, Michael Hughes is coming back up. going to take a fourth attempt at 479.9 pounds. We're going to watch this, and then we'll let you get back to your family and celebrate. And I imagine you got lots of celebrating left to do.
I'm the only person here.
Oh, no kidding. Well, I won't let you go there if you're going to show me how to hook grip.
I've only ever been by myself to competitions.
Good looking deadlift, the judges say. 3 white lights, he gets it. All right, we're going to take a little bit of a break to swap out referees and spotters and loaders, and we will be right back after this word from our title sponsor, Lifting Large. All right, we're back to the action now. Caesar's in the head chair. Matt Slayton is going to be up first, attempting 523.6 pounds. We've got 11 lifters in this flight, and then we are done for the day.
To your question, Alexa, we will not show the award ceremony from the live stream.
That's a good lift for Matt. Adam Kerrigan is up next. Are you going to work cards and computer?
I'm special. I cheat because I'm a lefty.
Oh, yeah. You can do both. All right, platform's ready for Adam Kerrigan. Adam is a deadlift-only competitor. That's why you're seeing him for the first time today. 5 to 29.1 pounds in a bar for Adam. What's that tattoo of on his arm?
It's Japan.
That's Japan? Oh, yeah, it is. Good call. That is 3 white lights for Adam. He probably has something in common with us.
Yep, that's what I was exactly thinking.
Yep. Jack Bartlett is up next. Jack's going to be pulling 545.6 pounds. So Jack, by the way, you know, we're talking about Kabuki Strength and how they have a lot of, you know, masters lifters that are doing really well. Jack is a young lifter. He's a junior lifter at 17. Do you see his squat number? 317.5 kilos at 133 kilograms. Yes, 17 years old, man. 17. Look at his bench press, 160.
So that's another thing I was looking at yesterday was all these numbers and things like that. And I was realizing all these lifters are sitting on 198 like me. All of them are like filling out the frame, and I'm still over here like towering over everybody. Yesterday, I'm just like, are we all in the same weight class? Like,
right.
Like, I'm like 3 inches, 4 inches taller than everybody.
So that was a good lift for Jack. Ronnie is up next. Ronnie's still in the meet as a deadlift only competitor. He's not in the full power meet anymore because he bombed out on his bench press. But he is a deadlift only competitor still. Opening at 556.7 pounds. Yeah, you know, there's a movement afoot in the female side to increase the number of weight classes, especially above the super heavyweight, because they're saying that there's not enough differentiation between, you know, women maybe coming in at 220 and women weighing like 300 plus pounds. And so it's too broad for them up there. So that's a good lift for Bobby.
I think moving forward within this sport in general, we've seen so much change within the last 5 years.
Yep.
And I tell everybody, especially with social media, the last 5 years has changed a huge way in the way men's physique and bodybuilding and powerlifting and CrossFit have all came along. Like, not very many people knew about CrossFit 5-10 years ago. Now everybody knows about CrossFit. Now everybody knew about powerlifting 5-10 years ago. Everybody knows about it. And like you said, stepping forward, bodybuilding is becoming more of a known thing to everybody. just because of social media. So I think in the next 5 to 10 years, we'll see a huge differentiation within the federations and things like that.
Well, so there are a couple of federations already adopting that have opened up the female weight classes, and it's not something that USPA is not considering, but the data has to support it, right?
Yep.
So Bobby gets a good pull there. Now that movement got a lot of energy right off the bat. I mean, it's like out of the gate, loads and loads of responses, and then it kind of died off after a week or so. But there is a change.org petition out to make that change.
As we constantly see, like there's a lot of change coming through.
Now Justin has had an interesting day. So Justin missed this opening squat because he wasn't wearing tidy whities. They can see him hang out the bottom of his singlet. He missed his opening bench press because his face savers was too high and it supported the weight on him when he got down to the bottom. So hopefully he gets his first deadlift with no problem. And it looks good to me. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. He's definitely strong enough, and he's definitely calling his selections well. Just technical issues on those first two attempts.
Get his number and bring this back.
And those first 2 lifts.
I talked to Justin yesterday. Justin's a pretty weird lifter. He doesn't pull hook or doesn't pull mixed. He goes double overhand in his sumo.
Double overhand.
Double overhand in a sumo stance.
We call that farmer strength.
Yeah.
Farmer
he
grip
has
strength.
Incredible strength. He showed me a video of him pulling 600 double overhand. And I was just like, that is absolutely insane. You usually see people rolling it rolls in their hands and things like that. But he has some killer strength and that grip strength. And I talked with him yesterday. It was absolutely, he's just an overall different type of lifter. He's a bigger male.
Yep.
And when he's that big, usually you see him pulling conventional.
Yep.
But he's pulling a really wide sumo that you don't even get the concept of because of how much mass he has. So he's pulling a really wide sumo, almost like as wide as I am.
Yeah.
And doing a double overhand, not mixed, not hook, and I'm just like, absolutely bizarre.
Double overhand is nuts. That kind of weight, that is nuts strength in the hands, man.
Who just went, by the way?
That's one of those guys that bend
Bend the iron.
Bend the iron. Yeah.
The iron rebar. And things
Right.
Like
You take the cast iron skillet and bend it in half. All right, Kyle Pareto is up next with 606.3 pounds on the bar. No, he's not. No, we're getting some things squared away. Kyle is not up next.
We were missing 2 cards, and so everything got mixed up.
Oh. Okay. We're missing 2 cards. Everything got mixed up there a little bit. So while we sort that out, I'll take you to a word from one of our sponsors, the Powerlifting Foundation, actually.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides...
All right, we got that squared away, so the platform is ready for Kyle Pareto. Kyle's also a junior lifter, having a really good day today at 18 years old. You can see that some of his numbers are pretty high as well. And he's opening at 606.3 pounds on the deadlift.
606 pounds for this 18-year-old lifter. Let's hear it for Kyle Pareto.
And it looks like a good lift from here.
And
3 white lights, judges say it's a good lift.
For Kyle Pareto, congratulations.
Alejandro Wickham is up next. Alejandro, by the way, trains out of his home gym.
Oh.
He's got a gym set up in his garage. Martian Man Strong, I think is his Instagram handle. He's a lot of fun to watch. I met him back at Drug Tested Nationals a few months ago. We did the live stream there too. John, my partner, on the blue platform, and I did the live stream there as well.
Very strong pull.
Very strong deadlift. His bench press was something to watch too. 205 kilograms for his final bench press attempt. That was a good deadlift for Alejandro. Damian Solis at the same weight is up next out of Cherokee, North Carolina. platform is ready for Damien.
Red platform ready for Damien Solis. His first attempt is 290 kilos, 631 pounds.
Is the state record.
Is it state or world record?
He said state.
All right, Damien Solis wearing wrist straps. Damien is. So, what's the advantage of a lifter wearing wrist straps in a deadlift?
So when you wear wrist straps, I've actually talked about this before, and there's a lot of controversy on it because you see big pullers like John Hack even wearing wrist straps when he goes and pulls. Is the actually what it does is the wrist straps will compress, if pulled tight enough, will compress your hand and those tendons, because everything in your hand is moved from your forearms and tendons into your forearms. So using wrist straps tight enough will actually help your grip tighten up some more while wearing wrist straps. It's almost like just it's a little bit of help.
Yeah,
really. It's like that.
So when you wrap them, the objective, the same thing on the bench press. When you wrap them, you make a fist while you do the wrap. That way, you have that difficult time opening them back up.
Yep.
All right, Mark Sanchez is up next. 688.9 pounds is being loaded on the bar for Mark.
Damien.
Platform's ready for Mark.
Red platform ready for Mark Sanchez. His opening attempt, 312.5 kilos, 688 pounds.
And that looks good from here. The judges say 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Mark. Did you watch any of the action over on the blue platform at all today?
Not today. I was in here a little bit earlier. I was watching the bench presses earlier. And some strong little movements going for
So you missed an 843 squat?
An 843 squat, yeah. I've been too busy trying to get recovery and things like that this morning. Just some minor tightness and things like that. Just want to hopefully just have my fatigue not go much further.
Yeah.
I'm looking to lift again tomorrow.
That's nuts, man. What are you doing?
I have to get some more of a hypertrophy movement in tomorrow. So just
you got a show in 20.
Yep, the transition from powerlifting to bodybuilding is it's like a non-stop go, and then we take a huge rest period and a building period.
Gotcha. Yeah, so the guy that ended up squatting that bombed out on deadlifts.
Oh my.
Yeah, so it was a world record, but because he bombed out, doesn't count. I always hate hearing that. And there was a female that did that at Drug Tested Nationals as well. I mean, she had a solid squat and a solid bench press. I mean, they were awesome movements. And they were both world records, but she bombed out on deadlifts.
The mullets are definitely making a comeback.
Yeah, we've seen a few here today. And that is a good deadlift for Tyler. He's making some up and down motions, talking about that whip as well.
Platform next will feature Max Strength, Billy on deck, Ryan Castro in the hole.
So just for the folks on the chat that may not understand what the differences are in a deadlift bar and say, the standard power bar that you might get in a gym, and how that translates into deadlift. Can we talk about that here after Matt takes his second attempt for 545.6 pounds? And that looks like it's a good lift for Matt. It is. So just real quick, kind of talk about what the physical difference in the bar is and how that translates to your deadlift.
Yeah, so when we see these other bars, like Olympic ones, you see like an Ultimate 24-hour fitness gym where you see a power bar. So most power bars usually have a gradient in the middle, and that's more for squat, and that's more grip. You don't see that in the deadlift bars, but with the power bars, they're shorter, they don't have as much room on the end of the collars for you to pull up weight. They're also a very thinner bar with less knurling. The reason why they're a thicker bar than a deadlift bar is because they want it to be more stable versus a deadlift bar. We want more of that pull initially from the ground, so it gives us more slack. So it's relatively your deadlift bar is around 27 millimeters, and your power bar is around 30 millimeters. 28, 29, 30. But that slack, that difference, that little circumference difference, and those how long the bars are, play a huge role in the way you pull. Like for me, I can get into a way better slacked position and more upright with a deadlift bar. The more whippy the deadlift bar is, and depending what plates I use, then compared to my power bar pulls. My power bar pulls a little more seated more forward with my chest.
So that was actually a good pull for Adam Kerrigan, and he was called on the right judge there. A little bit forceful in dropping, putting the bar down, and letting the bar go before it was fully settled on the ground. Up next is Ronnie Castro at 567.7 pounds. So that flex in the bar, right? What you're referring to as whip, that flex. What does that do for the deadlift?
So what it does is it allows a lot of people, because we usually have to wedge into position for every single deadlift. You need a wedge in position. That's one of the biggest cues you'll hear is wedging, especially within your deadlift. So when you wedge into your position, that slack that you get when you come from that wedge, that slack you get from how long the bar is usually going to get you in a more beneficial pulling position, a more powerful pulling position. So just you can get a little bit higher numbers with it. Not too crazy, but it's going to get you more. It's going to be a safer position, and it's going to be more weight as well.
All right, up next is going to be Jack Bartlett. So notice that Kyle asked for the bar to be cleaned before it was finished being loaded. That's really important, because if you ask for the bar to be cleaned after the bar is called loaded, all the cleaning counts on your time.
I actually didn't know that rule.
Yeah, it does.
Man, black ready for Jack Bartlett, 17-year-old junior.
Although I didn't see him clean it.
262.5 kilos, 178 pounds.
So did he actually ask for it to be cleaned? And let's see what the judges say about that world record. That's a new world record. I say what, man, these Kabuki athletes are setting national world records all over the place.
Show great coaches they are.
Yeah, right.
Just chatting with them, just the minor cues that they gave me yesterday were something like I haven't realized as a coach myself for 9 years. I've been training for 9 years, and I'm still hearing brand new things from different people.
Well, a lot of times I find it's not you hearing something new, it's just hearing a different way.
Yeah.
And so you connect to it.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
You're hearing the same thing, taught in a different way,
right.
But it's something you connect with.
I mean, the honest truth is that all the revolutionary stuff when it comes to how we move and all has been done. It's just a matter of saying it in a way that translates to you. All right, here comes Justin. I want to see that double overhand. What do you know? 600.8 pounds, double overhand. How crazy is that?
What an absolute beast. I think he told me he weighed in higher fours yesterday too.
Yeah. This guy pulls double overhand. That's not a hook grip, that's double overhand. 600-pound double overhand deadlift. Yeah, right?
290, state, and one before should have been a state.
All right, Bobby Martinez is up next. The bar is still loaded at 640 pounds.
600 pounds.
Two what?
Let's hear it one last time for Bobby Martinez.
All right, here we go, Bobby. That's a good deadlift out of Bobby.
For Bobby Martinez.
Yeah, have fun, man. It was good chatting with you.
So,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
be here after, maybe try to see if I can get that deadlift award.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah. Maybe you show me hook grip too while we're at it.
Definitely.
My flight leaves at 9:15 though, so I got to bolt pretty quick. Either way, man. Thanks for hanging out. All right. My time with Yusuf is over. Now it's just going to be me. Guys, I'm really sorry about being on mute there during that interview.
But thanks to George Spohr for letting me know that I was on mute and able to actually talk to Yusuf.
And you guys hear the conversation. A lot of promise in that young man. At 23 years old, deadlifting 755 at 198 pounds. That's the third best deadlift across all federations all time. All right, we're back to the action. That was a good lift for Kyle. Up next is going to be Damian Solis.
That was good for Kyle, right?
I believe it was, yeah. Was it good for Kyle? Hey, was that good for Kyle?
I'll find out next time. That was good for him, right?
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'm watching it. I'm delayed here.
305 kilos, 672 pounds.
That's a good lift for Damian. Platform is ready for Alejandro Wickham. 683.4 pounds on the bar.
683 pounds.
And Alejandro stands up with 683.4 pounds.
And Alejandro Wickham with 3 pounds. And good lift. Mark Sanchez next. Kevin Wilson next. Matt Slade in the hole on the Astros.
Platform's ready for Mark.
Platform ready for Mark.
Mark's got the bar loaded to 722 pounds.
327.5 kilos, 722 pounds. From Colorado Springs, Colorado. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Mark Sanchez.
That is a good lift from Mark.
Shame on you.
This is the world record attempt.
All right. Tyler Gilbertson is up next, attempting a raw 125 kilogram world record attempt, 805.8 pounds on the bar for Tyler. This is his second attempt.
805 pounds. Let's hear it for Tyler Gilbertson.
Looks like a good lift, even though it fell back.
All right, now we have an announcement from Matt Escobedo, one of the national referees.
Matt Slate, we are back to the top of the order with Matt.
Let's give our attention to Ann Escobedo, please.
All right, everybody, I just want to thank everybody that's participated in our raffle thus far. This is for the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. We help athletes with financial need cover coaching, gym membership, USPA meet fees, USPA memberships as well. We make powerlifting accessible for those with financial need. If you'd like to help our cause, we are having some rafflings going on. 3 Kabuki products. Please come by in order for us to reach our goal. All right, thank you so much.
Thank you, Ann Escobedo. One more time for Ann Escobedo, working hard for us for the entire event here, the 2021 IPL Drug Tested World Championship.
If it ends in a
And
zero,
right platform now we have
it's 1.5. If it ends in a
final attempt, 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
Mom said I needed math, damn it.
And that is a good lift for Matt. We are on third attempts in the deadlift. Rounding out our day, there are 10 more lifters, barring any fourth attempts.
That was good for Matt, right?
Do what?
That was good for Matt.
Yes, yes. Ronnie Casto is up next. Ronnie's attempting 584.2 pounds.
And platform ready for Ronnie Castro. This is 265 kilos, 581 pounds. California state record attempt. Here we go.
And that looks like a good deadlift for Ronnie. Let's see what the judges say about that. So well, I'd say it's a good lift.
I know you probably would.
And you had regular mustard.
Yes, I would.
I was happy about that. Thank you.
Jack Bartlett is up next.
What?
Ronnie, is he deadlift only? Ronnie Castro,
Yes, yeah. Ronnie is a deadlift only as well as full power competitor.
All right.
Yeah. Well, they don't mark that on there. You'll see it when you bring up the zipper record up there. All right, we're switching out referees. There are world record attempts.
17.5.
World record attempt.
And you should be subbed out. The side should be subbed out, not the head record.
Oh.
Platform's ready for Jack. This is a world record deadlift as a junior 140 kilogram lifter, 606.3 pounds. And that looks like a good deadlift. That is a good deadlift for Jack.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, brand new addition. We're going to take bids.
Adam Kerrigan is up next, attempting a world record as a master 140 kilogram deadlifter, 612.9 pounds in the bar.
They are taking bids. These bids will go home to the highest bidder. It's up for grabs. Platform ready for Adam Perry, and here we go past the world record attempt. 278 kilos, 612 pounds.
And that is going to be no lift. Up next is Bobby Martinez, taking the bar to 628.3 pounds for Bobby.
2021 IPL Drug Testing World Championship. Next on the platform, Bobby Martinez, listed events on deck, down the front. Platform order for Bobby Martinez.
Yes, sir.
The bar is loaded for Bobby, and here he comes.
This is 285 kilos, 628 pounds from Buena Park, California. One last time for Bobby Martinez.
Stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say about that. That's going to be 3 miles for Bobby. It's a good lift. Justin Wims is up next. This is a state record, a Missouri state record at 639.3 pounds. Platform's ready for Justin.
His round of 10 from Missouri, junior state record. 290 kilos, 639 pounds for the junior Missouri state record. Let's hear it one last time for Justin Williams.
Yeah! Come on, Justin! Let's go, Big Mama, let's go!
And here we go. That is a good deadlift for Justin. Kyle Pareto is up next, attempting 300 kilograms at 270.5 pounds.
Up next will be Kyle Pareto. So these in the home are essential as well. Ready for Kyle Pareto Jr., world record attempt. 300 kilos, 661 pounds. Let's hear it for Kyle Pareto.
And that is no lift for Kyle. Just not in the tank form today. Alejandro Wickham is up next. This is going to be...
And this is state record for Alejandro? Disregard.
Alejandro's looking to deadlift 700 pounds even to finish out his day.
Platform ready for Alejandro Wickham. His final attempt is 317.5 kilos, 700 pounds. From Sugar Ridge, Pennsylvania. Let's hear it one last time for Alejandro Wickham.
And that looks like a good deadlift from here. The judges say 3 while light says a good lift.
Mark Sanchez on deck. Platform ready for Damian Solis. This is 317.5 kilos, 700 pounds.
And Damien approaches the bar with 700 pounds on it. Here we go, Damien's getting ready to set up. And initiates the deadlift. Not quite there for Damien today. Mark Sanchez is up next. Mark is attempting 749.6 pounds.
Is finished. I know he's junior, but he didn't sign up open to Jack Bartlett in this fight. Full power. Just junior.
Mark Sanchez will be next on the platform. Tyler Wilkinson on deck. Platform ready for Mark Sanchez. He is high on the deck, 340 kilos, 749 pounds.
What time's your flight time? 9:30.
Can I get over the necessary
I don't know much time left. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Not much time left.
All right, here we go, Mark. And that is a good deadlift out of Mark. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. All right, up next is Tyler Gulbranson, attempting 838.9 pounds. Guys, 838.9 pounds will be the second best ever tested deadlift at 275. In all federations across, this is the last deadlift of the day. If he makes this deadlift, Steve, this will be the second best ever deadlift across all federations at 275. Me too. I'd be calling him Tyler the entire day when I'm not on mute. Yeah. All right, here goes Tyler. Guys, if you're still sticking around, you are about to witness history right here. 838.9 pounds. This is a big, big, big deadlift. And oh my goodness. Oh wow. That is a big deadlift for Tyler. By the way, that was for a world record. He may attempt a fourth. He has the option to attempt a fourth attempt. Let's see if he does. And he's done. That is it. We are done for the day. He's going to take his 838-pound deadlift home and celebrate. All right. Guys, that concludes our action for the day. Actually, it concludes action for the entire weekend. I'm very thankful you spent your time with me at all this weekend. You couldn't do anything else, but you hung out here with us instead and watched a bunch of people pick up and put down some heavy things. I want to apologize very greatly for being on mute during that interview with Yusuf, but we did unmute and repeat a bunch of the questions I asked him from before, so we still got some of the same content. There was just some silence there for a while we were talking. I understand that was pretty frustrating, and I appreciate your patience with me. But we're logging off now. I've got a plane to go catch here in about an hour across town, and fly back to Alabama. Actually flying to Atlanta tonight. I should land at about 4 o'clock in the morning and go to Alabama tomorrow for a full day at my regular job. So I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me today, and don't forget you can find me on Instagram at Kilted Lifter. I will post my Instagram handle again in the chat, and you're able to watch this live stream for up to 30 days in the Afton Tickets channel, and then after that it will be on USPA's YouTube channel for in perpetuity. perpetuity. Once again, thanks for joining us today, and we are signing off at the 2020 IPL Drug Testing World Championships, brought to you by Lifting Large.